Alright then, let's get ready for today's XCOMathon. That will be starting right now. And if you guys are wondering why yesterday's stream abruptly ended, it was because my PC crashed and we were about at the end of the stream, so I was like, alright, we'll just pause it there. But I did mention it in chat, in Twitch chat, so if you guys didn't see that, that's why. Alright then, but let's get ready for today. We'll load back up from where we left off last time. And let's get ready for some fun here. I'm going to be starting a little bit earlier than usual, because I heard in the past that people seem to have preferred an earlier starting time, although I'm not quite sure how many people that is. Let's get ready to do some streaming here. So if you guys don't know what we're doing for XCOMathon, you can type in !XCOMathon into the Twitch chat, and that will tell you exactly what this is all about. How's it going, Tedster? Got my water with me. There we go. Clean off my desk for a bit so I have more space. How you doing right now? Alright, so far this campaign's looking okay. I think the real hurdle for Magnetic Weapon Rush is going to mostly be the initial HQ raid. We're gonna have to do that one with ballistics. Unless I choose to put off the HQ raid all the way until we get magnetic weapons, but I think if we do that, we're going to have no equipment for a long time. Not like we are going to have any equipment for a while, but you should probably just like spend a bunch of money on buying scientists or something. R&D lab, all that other fun stuff that helps boost our research just a little bit. How's it going, Ebonino? How far into the run are we? We're about at the third liberation for our second region, so we're waiting on that. How's it going, Bladewalker? Have you updated my mod? Which one are you talking about? Jet lagged to crap and probably caught something on my way back, so sick too. Oh man, really? Where were you for the past 2 weeks? You said that you would be out, but I don't remember where you said that you'd be out to. XCOMathon boys and gals, how's it going, Tyriander? Oh, Japan, that sounds awesome. What places did you visit? Trip with your girlfriend? That sounds cool. Me and my girlfriend have been thinking about visiting Japan for quite a while, actually. It's somewhere that she's always wanted to go. Alright, research and development done in 6 days. Yesterday we ended off the stream with a crash, so I have no idea where we were. So we did have a supply drop that was completing very soon.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for
And
the
Chosen had just a little things that they were doing here.
And you have outdone yourself.
Tokyo, Kyoto, Nara, Himeji, Hiroshima. It's 100% worth. I can believe that. Sounds like it'd be a really fun place to visit. Alright, we got some things to do here. We're going to be rescuing an Advent Defector. We're going to be sending out both our shivs for this because there is no failure chance. So no reason not to just send shivs.
Walk hand in hand with our new
Let's also head to the black market and see if we can pick up another soldier. Very beautiful and actually pretty cheap other than airplane flights. Oh, that sounds great. Ooh, a grenadier. Do we need a grenadier? Do I need a grenadier? I'm not selling that, just in case I need the bodies. Advanced scope. Regular scope we can sell. Ooh, powered bayonet. I wonder how much stronger powered bayonet is compared to regular bayonet. Underbarrel flamethrower, launcher. Expanded magazine we can sell. I'll probably start selling the exotic crates. I don't see myself using those too much. Experimental magazine can be sold for a lot. Basic weapon crates can be sold for quite a bit also. Not bad. Heavy barrel can be sold. Got ourselves a decent chunk of cash. +1 Grenadier is +1 soldiers for missions. It's true. It's just that they're gonna fall off really hard once we start getting to mag weapon rushing because I won't have any upgrades for their grenades. I could pick them up though. What I'll probably do is actually pick up the scientist instead. Help out with the rush a little bit more. I think we pick up the scientist actually. And another mission. Can't stop that one unfortunately. Officer autopsy done in 3 days and we can immediately head into mag weaponry. And we got a smash and grab right here, so we should be getting ready to do that. Silence assassin, I've got a mission to do. I don't have time to listen to your favorite anime. Powered bayonet shreds but doesn't have the distance damage scaling. Did you ever nerf the damage on bayonets? It feels like they don't do as much as they did in the past. I'm not sure if I'm imagining that or if it's just everything's just overall harder. I changed how they scaled? Okay. Yeah, it definitely does feel better than before. I think it feels like a proper downgrade to Fleisch, where the Shinobi Fleisch isn't overshadowed by the bayonet, but it still does enough if you need to get like that little last bit of poke damage off. Yeah, like I think we spent less than $100 per night on hotels and stayed in decently nice ones. Food is cheap. Yeah, I can imagine that would just be a really nice experience. Whenever I go back to Taiwan, or at least in the past when I did, I'd always notice that like the food was super cheap there also. The emotional damage voice pack for my soldier that you totally created, that I created, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to check the Discord again. I don't remember seeing that, but I might have skipped through it. I'll make sure to do that when I get the chance. Turned 1.5 smash and grabs into a rescue VIP. Turned smash and grabs into a rescue VIP. Previously they upgraded at laser and coil, now they upgraded at mag and beam. So laser guns got mag, bayonet, and coil guns got beam, bayonet, I see. Okay, we got a nice soldier with 2 armor early on. That's always nice to see. Armor points early on can do a lot to reduce damage. Run the entire squad all the way up here. Get ready to find some things to kill. With the early extract supplies, you should really try hard to kill everything on the map so you can just quickly grab everything. It's a little bit of an exercise in greed and patience all at once.
Entendido. En movimiento. Time to motor.
Alright, squad moving up, just like so.
No need to ask twice. Movement here!
By buying the scientist? Oh, I see what you mean. Because the resources here will be spent on the scientist instead. I don't mind. I think since we're skipping lasers, we should be spending more on personnel probably.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. Veo una patrulla enemiga.
First spot. Nice and simple drone here to obstruct our pathway. Where's all the crates? The first crate shown is over there. I'm assuming there's a crate somewhere around here. Is that one? I can barely see through the fog right now. Why don't we just set up here for a bit?
Afirmativo. Aquí hay movimiento enemigo.
2 drones? Oh no. This mission is laying it on thick. We do have a hacker, but only with Haywire Protocol.
10-4.
今回の外れくじは誰かしら
Heading there now.
Okay, just gonna move the entire squad up.
Affirmative, covering
And
now.
Overwatch, and we're gonna try and get in position near some of these crates. 2 drones. This was an extremely light mission, so that means 7 or 6 more enemies out there. I think usually when you see 2 drones, it means 2 more positive 3 afterwards.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
So I see 2 crates around here. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so most of the crates are in this general area
Heading there
here.
now.
That's quite nice. We are allowed to attempt a slug shot on one of them. We can also attempt to just hack one of them. I will preemptively set up the system infiltration on this drone right here. And by doing this, the next time this drone comes by, I can immediately pick it up with the soldier here. Double hack defense decrease should be a near guaranteed hack.
Heading out.
I think up to this ladder allows us to go right over next round. Then this person over here just wants to set up and be probably right about there where we can launch a rocket. That was like the risky click of the day.
Scanning.
Patience. Your donation link is just text, Ronar. Is it? I thought I set it up to be a link. Is it not working? It should work. Here, let me try typing in XCOMathon. If that one's not working, use this one instead. Let me just see if that's actually the case. Okay, this link's working. This link's working. And apparently Thomas says it's working for him also. Maybe you should plan on forgetting to move the laptop to the hijacker. I'm gonna keep forgetting that every single time, aren't I?
Me dirijo allí.
Okay, so this is the one that has 100% hack chance on it. I want to try and get up to a couple more crates if I can. I don't see any of the crates around here though.
Moving.
There's one right down there. Good. We'll try moving up to that one. There's even people around here. Of all the places you could hang out, why would you choose to hang out in the middle of like an advent supply depot?
Confirmed.
Okay, we're just gonna work our way a little bit closer. And thank you very much for the donation, Alexi. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support. Your support helps get us one little step closer to getting a brand new PC to replace this 10-year-old one. And also, it's going to add more time for today's stream. So, for the XCOMathon, we start off with the usual 6 hours. Every donation of $5 adds an extra 5 minutes. Okay, I still haven't found the first enemy pod, which is kind of what I wanted to find.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
They're just not here. I don't see them.
Tengo el enemigo a la vista.
There they are. Pathfinder, Stun Lancer. Okay, how do we set this up? I think the guy with the shotgun should be all the way up here.
I'm on the move.
So we found 5 of the enemies already. That's good. Let's sit you up there. I want enough people in the backline section. And thank you very much for the $3 donation. Yeah, and much appreciated,
You don't
sir.
understand, Ronner. This crate has cookies inside. Do you have cookies? Exactly.
Oh, is that why we need the crates? Open the crates for cookies. I understand now. Kind of. Stand right here. Much appreciated, sir. I think what we'll do is we'll move you up to here
Moving out.
and have you back to here. And your job is just to hack the drone or slug shot from the distance that we have. Okay. Then their turn. If I overwatch, the drones are just going to use lightning reflexes to waste all their ammo. No reason to overwatch at this point. How much extra stream time? I think it should be there if you type in !XCOMathon. I have the information laid out there. Okay, so here's some enemies. If they walk straight down, I can actually flamethrower them all. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Let's do that. I like this idea a lot. I would put you on Overwatch, but if they walk this way, I'm gonna flamethrower into my own guy and just roast him. So I think we don't Overwatch with anyone. One more turn. Let's see if they walk into us. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. If they walk this way and it triggers, this person would have just flamethrowered in this direction if they ran towards us. And that would have just... yeah, he would just be on fire and possibly dead. Or she would be on fire and possibly dead. Hi there. Let's do some marking of our supplies. So first things first, mark this supply. This is the drone that we have 100% hack on, so we should definitely try and take it. I want to see if I can move this way without triggering the Overwatch, but it seems like I can't. I'm going to mark all the crates further in the back because our team is most likely going to be moving forward. Okay then, so here's the question. How do we take care of these guys? I think a nice clean rocket over here should work to start off with. The other option is move up for the flamethrower. Flamethrower is kind of tempting also, and I can move to about here, and that should actually get most of them. That means I have to get past the Overwatch somehow. I guess I could do this.
Disparo cohete.
I mean, they just moved right next to us, so we're just going to rip them apart with that, right? And then after we cancel that Overwatch, you can come up and do some hacking here. How's it going, Skeleton? Hello, Ronar. Now forevermore, whenever I visit your stream, I'll remember your yesterday's words. Oh, hit. And how precisely they describe my that life's moment. Your that life's moment? What do you mean by that? How's it going, Thematura? How's it going? Going just fine right now. Getting our campaign underway. He means he was on the toilet, Rona. Wait, let me reread that. When I visit your stream, I'll remember your yesterday's words. Oh, hit and how? Air raid sirens turned on in that exact moment. Wait, really? Air raid sirens? The Bradford tactic, using explosives right next to you. It's the ultimate strategy, it never fails. Why would you change your strategy if it never fails, right? We're just gonna double rocket this pod, they're just dead. Apparently that drops loot? I think the rockets aren't supposed to be dropping loot, but I got myself a superior hacking from that, so I'll take it. Oh wait, the soldier has needle arsenal. The Geneva class gets needle arsenal? No, what class is this? This is the Pyromaniac. The Pyromaniac gets needle arsenal for free? Really? I mean, I won't complain, but like, huh, they get that. Alright then, there should be another drone hanging around here. We need to get ready to find it and kill it. This drone over here is ours.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm gonna hang out here. Just in case they mark this one, we can slow them down by a decent amount. Actually, do I want to sit here? No, I kind of want to just grab this person. I'm gonna do this. Stealth. And rescue this person right
Orders
there.
confirmed. Moving out.
12 supplies.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Prevent loot from being destroyed by heavy weapons. Yes, that's what Needle Arsenal does. So Needle Arsenal makes it so that when you use explosives, it still drops corpses. I'm just surprised that that class happened to get that.
Concealed. On it.
I didn't manage to give Bloody Tear any pickups there. There's another pot of 4 down there. Ooh, pot of 4. 4 plus the 1 drone. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. Alright, we're not going to pick up anything yet. By not doing this, Advent will have to possibly mark one of these crates and I can just negate one of their marks. If I grab these crates now, then they're definitely going to mark crates that are further in, and it's going to be harder for me to grab everything. It's better to secure a position and then move forward. Another group of 3 right there. And here comes the last drone. This should be all the enemies on the map. After this, we have free reign over this entire compound and we can pick up all the loot.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those
Alright, there we
crates,
go.
-15.
Alright, and as stated earlier, see how they marked this crate? Now I can just pick this one up nice and easy.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
I guess this guy's gonna be in charge of picking up this loot since no one else can do it.
I'm busted.
If I want to prevent this drone from being an issue this round, I can actually just crippling strike it. I'm very heavily considering that. Most likely I'm going to run up my entire team, so we are just going to mark all these supplies at this point. Okay, am I going to run past that Overwatch with you? I also have this guy with slug shot, so I think that's going to be the first action that we take. See if we connect the slug shot onto that Advent drone. 74. Try your best. That was a great hit, honestly. Yeah, that was excellent. You might be able to finish it off for us. Not that one. You didn't even try. You just threw the knife at the floor and was just like, alright, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Our drones are zone of controlling each other. Now, let's see if our drone can establish superiority here. 37. Should I go for the stun on this guy? No, let's go for this guy. Our drone is better. Drone victory. Drone supremacy. Alright, then after that, we need to start lighting those guys back there on fire. Unfortunately, I can't easily reach them here. I can just do a dash up this round. I think I'll do a dash up this round. Try to get to some flanks against these enemies.
3、1、
This will also get us closer to the enemy backlines where we can grab the remaining crates. I don't know where the remaining crates might be. I just know that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marked. So there's at least 4 more out there. I see 1 over there, 2 over here. There's 3, 4 somewhere out there still. I didn't notice where they might have been. That's alright. We'll get to them eventually. For now, we just need our team to get to a safe spot. I really want to get this person like up to here so they can start farming these troopers for kills. But that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. I'm just going to have you come around the sides and get ready to take these guys out. I do want to be a bit careful because you have low HP. I'm going to actually have you hunker down instead of shoot or overwatch. This person with a ton of armor can probably run all the way up to the front lines and get ready to fight them all. Meyer has the shield, so Meyer should be able to... Oh! We're getting hit by the annoying move. Not my drone. Anything but the drone. You can't stop Advent Super Drone. You should know this. This is the most powerful weapon in all of warfare. You guys created this. You should understand how powerful this thing is. Where's the drone? There it is. I can either stun the trooper or the duelist. Let's see which one we're actually able to kill first. We do have a rocket right up there. We're going to start off with that. Beautiful work. If we have one more rocket, we can finish off those two.
Heading out.
Bloody tear. Let's have you come up to here, pick this up, take out that duelist. One kill with the hand cannon. Now, as specified before, we are going to be stacking up kills on this person. 5% extra bonus crit chance against all units of a class that she kills for the rest of the campaign. So that's 5% bonus crit chance against every single Advent trooper from now on. It's so nice to have that kind of stuff. This guy's still in cover. Oh, you're heading out now? Alright, have a good day. What's up? Okay, I will. Just saying goodbye to my girlfriend as she goes off to work today. There's a dude down here. I want to get him, but I can't easily get him. I can't one-shot him with that. We do have a combat protocol on this person. Do you need to have... Do you need to have... You can do this from squad side distance. Okay, I was wondering. I guess you were just blocked off by this piece of cover here. There we go. One kill for the roboticist. Dead. Nice work. Then all that's left is this Advent trooper back here. Let's hunt him down with the drone. He'll never escape. Oh, that drone's actually going to betray us soon, I think. How much longer till the drone betrays us? I think it's actually very soon.
Todo cubierto.
Here, I'll try to, like, check this thing. 2 alien turn starts. Okay, we got a little bit more time before it betrays. Gonna try to flare gun that guy. Not likely to land, of course. Imagine having only 51% chance to hit something at point blank range. Yeah, that's the nightmare that we have to deal with all the time. Okay, there's a crate right up there and over here. Our ninja will grab one. Probably the pyro will grab the
こ
other.
の感じ懐かしいわ
Got it.
Before I forget, I need my evac zone. Evac zone, we'll place it right here. I'm gonna have to wait a couple rounds of reinforcements, unfortunately.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, where's my slug shot guy? I need to make sure that this thing dies. And then I need to make sure everyone else can kill off this trooper person. How do we make sure this trooper person is dealt with? Maybe what we'll do is we'll stun you with the drone. Missed! Missed! I'll rip your damn head off! Okay, well, if that's gonna be the case... Do we back off so the drone doesn't hurt us? I think we might back off, actually. There's 3 more crates left on the map. We've marked 2. I just need to know where the last one is. Do you guys see where a last crate might be somewhere on this map? How's it going, ZZ Jing? Early Ronar Pog. That's right, you got an early Ronar today. I don't know where the last crate is, that's the problem. I'm gonna run the roboticist up a bit. They're gonna be able to help deal with the drone using slug shot.
Sure thing. Roger, holding.
Okay, I guess we just sit here on Overwatch.
Explorando.
Okay, well, this guy did move first, so the Overwatch wasn't the wrong choice. Just that he didn't move in range of the Overwatch.
El blanco sigue en pie. Me están flanqueando.
そんなに死にたいの
This drone is going to be disorienting us. Oh, and you don't have cover now. Alright, first things first. Can we kill this drone? Where is our slug shotter? No targets available? Oh, I don't see the drone from here. For a moment I was like, wait, why am I not able to target the drone? I don't think I could see it from here.
あ、はい
Here comes a slug shot. 58% only? Jeez. What is this abysmal shot?
とか演奏前にやってると
Horrible.
だんだんと指が動くようになってくるから
Can you get to a flank on that guy, maybe? How do we deal with this drone that we can't stop? Maybe I should have shot the rocket at it. I think that's what I should have done. Okay, you need to run back somewhere safe. Somewhere where this trooper won't hit you for all of your life. You unfortunately can't move from this spot. You can nullifying shot the drone. I guess that's the best action that we've got right now. Hey, we actually hit it. Okay, okay. Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit. Can we get another hit maybe? No, this ninja has done nothing this entire mission.
どうするつもりかしらね
Alright, so Kasakos. Can you take this thing out? No. Okay, we can technically get high ground against it. I have to run the Overwatch though, or I have to run over here. Are you safe over here? I think if he runs forward he can shoot you, so I have to be careful about that. I think we just shoot this thing from over here and try to kill it. Oh, that drone's impossible to kill! It's the most powerful being in the universe! Nobody can kill Advent Drone.
危ないわね
nobody can kill Advent Drone. It's just too powerful. It can't be stopped. Yeah, we killed it. Alright then, where is that last crate? It's right back here.
Got it covered.
WOTC, let's have you mark that real quick.
Position compromised.
There we go. And now we just gotta figure out how to kill this guy down here. Unfortunately, killing this guy is quite challenging, honestly.
Going dark.
We have our stealth. We can get ready to ambush this fellow. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go from around the back right up to here. Next round we open the door and just shoot him in the back of the head. Got our bounty hunter assassin ready here. Everyone else just overwatch. You keep your head down. Hey, he's out of ammo. Good for us. And that is the last crate, I think. All 12 crates recovered. This was a very successful mission. And we are about to end this man's life. Bye-bye.
Is this what we're looking for? By the numbers. Asset secure.
Alright, and with that, we need to get ready to deal with reinforcements. I don't know where they will spawn from, but this will give our bounty hunter a chance to kind of rack up more kills, so it's not exactly a bad thing that we have to deal with reinforcements here. Let me just back you up a bit so you don't roast all of our allies. Keep you far away from the squad. We'll pick up all these people. That's like, what, 30 supplies-ish? Always a good thing to have.
Location
And
confirmed.
just kind of keep our team in the middle here, where they're as close to where the enemies might drop. Oh, are they next to the flamethrower person? They are. Double roast. Nice. Not too bad. Do they give more supplies? 30 supplies were rich gang. The Siffies, they gave it a decent amount, I would say. They give a decent amount. Not like crazy amounts, but it's respectable. Quite respectable. Doors open. Let's begin by... How long are you guys on fire for? Quite a while, actually. Let me see if I can get this guy. Did get him. Nice work. Evac will be here next round. So we're going to get ready for that. I just want to ensure that I get these hand cannon kills right now. We should make sure that we can leave whenever necessary. Your mobility is quite high, so we can leave with you whenever we want.
Not a problem.
More hand cannon kills.
Only the best.
I want to ensure that we get... I feel like we should just kill off these ones so that we have less reinforcements to deal with next round. Am I playing with fire here? Get it? I'm playing with fire, but no, really. Am I playing with fire here by sticking around? The evac zone is close by enough that everyone can reach it. I'm not, like, super terrified of this pod here.
Uno menos, quedan miles.
You can make it out to the evac zone. I think even from here, right? You can probably make it out to the evac zone.
Deflection.
Okay, another group of enemies coming in. Let's try to get a kill on... Ooh, that guy's dead already. They're conveniently choosing all the spots that are, like, really advantageous to us, so that's good.
This is Firebrand.
We should be able to score another kill with you.
Absolutely.
And we just have one more hand cannon ammo to use up here. If I could get a bit of chip off against this guy, that would be helpful.
Hit the plate.
Good chop. Another one dead.
What did you expect?
Okay, we're in a good spot right now. In a good spot.
はいせかさないで
I don't really care too much about racking up points against these guys, crit chance points against these guys, because these guys aren't very common. Well, no, they're not exactly uncommon, but they're not the majority of enemies. Advent troopers are like 90% of the enemies that you'll be fighting. So I much more prefer to work on those types of enemies.
Get his mass.
わかりましたお風呂の時とか演奏前に
Alright, last group.
動くようになってくるから
Will we be able to take care of these guys? They're kind of far away from us, although they're running closer, which is a good thing.
Watch the flanks.
もっと真面目に使いましょう
Alright, where are you? You can reach this spot, that's good. Can we set up maybe a rocket? Does anyone else here have a rocket? We do have a rocket, that's excellent. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to fall back, and if we don't get the kill, that's fine. But we're going to rocket this, I think. Oh no, you can't rocket and move. So it's either I get him or I don't. Do I trust myself not to take wound times from this? Not quite. I'm afraid that this thing will run in and poison all of us. I think we just move in and try to get the damage, and if we don't get it, then that's that.
Better be something there.
I think it's just, we try to get the damage, and if we don't get the damage, that's fine.
On my way.
What's your hit chance against them from here? 50%? Okay, you got a 50% hit on the gunner, so we'll try to hit the gunner on the way out, and if we don't get him, that's fine.
Recibido.
Where's everyone else? You.
聞いてるわ
So first things first, one flamethrower is this
誰
way.
もサプライズ好きだ
Let's
か
see
ら
what we get. Bit of chip damage, not a whole bunch. Maybe you can try tossing a... Ooh, he's flanked. Oh, he destroyed his cover. Wait, hold up. Can you get him? 80%. Okay, that's pretty solid. Let's see if we can get like a little bit more chip damage on top of him. Yeah, let's see if we can get like some chip damage on top of him. Maybe with like a simple knife throw here. Good hit. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, this is your last shot. Nice work. Alright.
That's right.
All 5 shots used up here. That's 25% bonus crit chance against all Advent troopers.
XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Move the rook, they lose the cover. I just realized that when I moved the rook, I was like, wait, he's just flanked now. Alright, that was an excellent start for today's stream. Excellent start. Good stuff. You know what? Rushing Shadow Chamber, good or bad idea? I think it would be a good idea in Long War 2. Not sure about Long War the Chosen because you still have to kill the Chosen and all that stuff. So that those resources could have been better spent elsewhere probably.
Plotting to destroy all we have built. To
How's
return
it going, Stephen
us
Reed?
to the chaos of the old world. Only together.
Any particular reason you are farming the reinforcements? So there is a unit in this game called the Bounty Hunter. Every kill they get against a certain type of unit, so whether it's Advent Troopers, Mutons, Sectoids, Vipers, they get 5% bonus crit chance against that type of unit for the rest of the campaign using their handgun. So if you get 5 handgun charges for every mission. If you use up all of those handgun charges, it's 25% bonus crit chance for the entire campaign. which I'll showcase once we get back. 97 supplies, not bad. Alloys, crystals, superior hacking, that's a big one. Is killing the Chosen top priority? Like, do you kill them ASAP? If I can, but that requires a Master Sergeant in this mod, which in Long War takes a long time. So it's not something you can exactly rush or do ASAP, but it is the most important thing to do to make sure your campaign doesn't get roasted. Thank you very much for the donation, Fast Guy!
I got my new PC with specs similar to what the chat recommended.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running,
XCOM2
which was
plus
mostly
200
Dr.
mods
Shen's work,
is running
I haven't felt
smoothly.
particularly
Oh, that sounds awesome.
time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
How have you been enjoying your new PC? I can only imagine it must feel liberating to have a PC that doesn't crash a bunch of times and lag a bunch. Let's see, where am I? Bounty Hunter. Alright, Bounty Hunter, so... How far are you in? 25% bonus crit chance against all Advent Troopers. That's a very nice start. After 4 missions, this person should have like 100% bonus crit chance against Advent Troopers. Now you guys might be wondering, what's the point of having more than 100% crit chance? Well, that's where Dead of Night comes in. Get 100% crit chance against enemies that don't see you. Gain +1 crit damage for every 20% of crit chance above 100. So once we start picking up more kills above 100%, which we already have technically with Dead of Night, and we're in stealth, we will be doing a crud ton of damage to everything around us. Yeah, it requires 3 Master Sergeants to kill off a Chosen, and that's to start the covert action to do it. But realistically, you want to have 5 or 6. I forgot how many people you're allowed on that mission, but realistically, you want a lot of people at Master Sergeant with like plasma gear and stuff. Maybe coil gear. You might be able to get away with coil gear depending on how you set it up. Okay. Our squad's looking pretty healthy. Have we had anyone die yet this campaign? Hey, nobody died yet! Okay, we are in a good spot. Let's try to keep it that way. We need to look for our Liberation 3 down here. That's the most important thing. Once we get to Liberation 3, we can safely relax. I'm trying to get a really early liberation in this campaign, mostly because I want to do the HQ assault faster so I have an excuse to use ballistic weapons on it instead of having to wait till laser weapons. We are trying to skip lasers and oh no. Oh, that's annoying. I hope that's not permanent. Ooh, liberation.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Fast Guy says yes. Before it took forever to load a mission. How long does it take for you to load missions now? Alright, for a mission like this, I think we send in... Maybe we send in... an agent? Along with... There's usually not a lot of mechanical enemies on this type of mission, so I can probably get away with sending the Pyromaniac Arsonist combo. Pyro Arsonist? Yeah, let's go Pyro Arsonist. We just need 2 people for this mission, 3 people for this mission. It's a rescue from compound type mission. This way we are left with a lot of people to do other types of missions with. And all we need to do is ensure that we have access to armor. And where's that shrapnel thingy? Is that on a different mission? It might be on a different mission. I thought I had my shape charges guy with us. Oh, I think the Shinobi's on a different mission with the shape charges because I forgot to take it off of them. Oops. That's alright. Instead, we will use these C4 charges. They produce similar results. I think the AoE is a little bit larger, so I accidentally will probably blow up more jail cells than I would like. But that's fine. As long as we get the job done, that's really what matters here. I don't have enough equip load for you to carry a rocket launcher with this. So just grab your hunting shotgun. Hunting shotgun. I think this guy should carry the C4 actually. You're gonna carry the C4, you're gonna carry a rocket launcher. That's our desperation rocket. We use that when we get desperate. Alright, Liberation 2 for this region. Get ourselves an engineer.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Meanwhile, Liberation 3.
Setting course
Let's
for
continue
Sector
looking for that.
16, Indonesia.
Supply raid. Oh, they keep supply raiding that spot. Unfortunate. I can't stop it though.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the elders go about their merry way. It might make for an interesting game reserve.
I get the Liberation 3.
Maybe I'll just
There it
turn
is.
whoever survives loose on each other
Neutralize
and
target.
see how it goes.
Alright, for a mission like this, we have to assume that there's going to be a crap ton of faceless hidden inside of every single civilian. So how do we handle that? We can send in the bounty hunter. This guy does pretty good damage. We can also send in buccaneers with their sawed-off shotguns, can do quite a bit of damage to faceless. We want just heavy damage. Things like the combat class can probably do heavy damage along with skirmisher. Get both of these guys in here. We also need to have ways of killing drones. Roboticist is pretty good at killing drones in one shot with their shotgun. Who gets the hacking PCS? That will probably go to our highest hack agent, Shinan over here. See this 114 hack stat at Corporal? Nothing matches this. Not even our roboticist comes close. And by doing this, I'm gonna ensure that this person keeps on picking up enemy protocols. And eventually, once I get you to the officer rank that allows you to share hack stat with all your nearby allies, that hack stat is gonna get distributed to every other soldier. Think of it like trickle-down economics. It's like a nice golden shower of hack stat onto the entire team. But killing as a VIP along with his faceless secret agent. I could use a sharpshooter. Oh, ninja with the ability to freeze the faceless in place. That's probably solid. Crippling strike causing them to have 0 mobility for a turn. That will help us out a lot. One more person. Need one more person. Who would be the last person who would be on this team? Storm Rider, Bounty Hunter, Crasher, Buccaneer. I think it's going to be the Buccaneer. This person does have None Shall Pass, so that will help us kill off any faceless that run towards us. Alright. Let's get the squad ready. This guy will have a med kit. This guy has a med kit and rockets. This roboticist, more rockets. Wati over here, more rockets. And finally this buccaneer, more rocket. We can never have enough rockets. With the boost, this will come up to 119%, which should bring it down to very light.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Alright, and after this liberation, this region is pretty much set. I don't care if strength rises too much in it. We are going to start working on this region now.
Setting
We're going to
course
come up
for
here,
East
keep on
Asia.
scanning, and try to find any faceless that might be in this region. We're going to try to find any more future supply convoys, as well as any troop columns that might spawn in it. Next mission. Let's do this one next. Trickle down economics that actually works. Unlike the real life version, this one actually gives benefits to everyone on the team. Well, anyone who hacks, that is. Is this mission gonna be a shooting range for civs? Well, I don't know, that depends. Are the civs all gathered in one spot for me to easily rocket alongside the enemies? Yeah, it's as Rishi says, it's not easy to rush down the Chosen and Beyond Legendary. They are quite tough. You need a really strong squad to be able to take care of them. Exotic weapon crates should have a spoon melee weapon that does massive bonus damage versus the yogurt. A spoon melee weapon? How do I get a character in the pool, by the way? If you're subbed, then I will probably already have a copy of you in the pool. It just takes a while for some people to show up. It's just completely random. There's probably at least like 100 people in the pool right now, and 30 soldiers in a campaign. We'll probably get more. I think a campaign usually ends up with us using up at least like 60-ish soldiers, usually. Of course, I'm sure everyone wants to be one of the early soldiers that get a jump start on EXP.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright, let's get some yogurt.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint.
Oh, not this
when
mission,
using
it's the next mission.
explosives.
This one is just rescuing people. Well, I mean, those people can still be yogurts. I'm on to you people. I know half of you are faceless. Yeah, I forgot to take the shape charge off this person, so we randomly have a shape charge on this shinobi here. Alright, the evac zone is off to the side, so we run straight down, grab the people, and run back. This is a very large map, so you can't waste any time. You'll fight the first drone if you have to. Just do whatever it takes to get down here.
I smell waffles, guys!
Okay, first turn. Second turn. Okay, there's those guys. Look how slow everyone runs compared to No Tech. No Tech just doesn't give a fuck. Just runs all the way across the map. We do have a shot from here, but it's just such a bad shot that it's just never gonna land.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I hear a window smashing in the back. Do I just shoot right away, or do I dash my people up one more round? I think I dash my people up one more round, and I have you lead the target against probably that duelist. There's 2 enemies here. Everything's inside of there.
Okie dokie, Smokey!
Still don't see anything else.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This guy can't get as close because he's a little bit bulkier. This guy over here is just going to be here, I guess. Alright, this guy can't overwatch. I'm just gonna pause right here. that's a dead person. Hello.
It's me, all right.
Maybe I should have marked this guy. That was a lot of damage. That actually could have one-shot this guy by itself. Impressively. I didn't think that would be able to, but it can, it seems. Alright then, let us go make this guy's life really hard. I'm always in the habit of moving this thing into cover, but this thing doesn't actually take cover. Nice crit. Good amount of damage. Can you one-shot from here? I think you can. Or not. Alright, who's picking up this kill? It's gonna be... probably the Shinobi. We'll just have you pop out right now. I want to get more kills on West Easy because I'm finding that he doesn't get kills very easily. And I want to train up our Frost Legion. This guy's in stealth still, so he will be able to scout for the squad. Pick up loot. Body shield.
Captain Eddie says to take their dough.
Everyone always says body shield is terrible.
Right behind you,
But
Eddie.
you know what? I think it's pretty great. It sells for a lot of money.
5 seconds, Eddie.
2 enemies killed, that means 7 or 6 as the last view. Oh, here comes a drone, that's 3. 3 enemies, that means either 6 or 5, probably 6. No, it hit me! Not like this. I'm gonna mark that thing with our hollow targeter. Faithless Sealot is an excellent hollow targeter. He's just gonna get off some initial damage against this thing. Oh my god, he can one-shot it? That's impressive. One-shotting a drone is no easy feat in Beyond Legendary.
Oh, look! A whole box of
I should probably try
alien
taking control of it with full
dropped off
override.
in an attempt to save
I didn't think
fuel
about
during
that.
a mutiny of pulsing brain mutants.
Any enemies around here? Oh, there is. Drone number 2. That is 7 enemies. There's probably a group of 2 more out there. Yes, I see that there is a thing here. Alright, Frost Priest, Trooper, and Phase Drone. Phase Drone is kind of interesting. I'm curious what that thing's actually able to do. Most of the enemies can't actually see us from back here. If we stand our ground, it might be okay. I'm gonna slowly move up and hunker down. You're disoriented for a round, but that's okay. Keep your head down for a bit. Oh, this Muton can't hunker. I guess that makes sense. It's a Muton. Muton's not being able to hunker. Makes a lot of sense, right? Alright, we've encountered 7 enemies so far. That usually implies that there's going to be another group of 2 out there somewhere. Blinding cold. Oh no, he's going to freeze my frost unit. That better fail. Good. Phase Drone is an interesting type of enemy. Here comes the drone, going for the stunner. You wanna miss? Miss. 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 Damn it! Was really hoping for that miss. You have a stasis or you have a hack attempt. Now, Advent did just get increased hack defenses on all of their mechanical units, so there's probably like a 30% chance. Okay, 46% chance. That's not the worst. I think I'll take it. Aww. I'm never lucky. Unfortunate.
Sorry, guys. My but I did everything it said in the comic book. Guys, wait up! Hey, my son!
Okay, now unfortunately killing this drone is impossibly hard for this team. I can go for the chop against this guy, or I can have you Frost Bomb. I think Frost Bomb is the right way to go here. Can I hit both? Yes, I can. I can hit both. In a way that specifically only gets those two. Wait, this is really nice. Wow, that actually did decent damage. Let's see, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can actually do the chop from back here, and I think it's relatively safe. I don't think the enemies can really see you from back here. Can they? Let's see. If they run up to, like, here. I think you're in a decently safe spot from back here. I doubt they can see you through these walls. If I'm wrong, then you're gonna get shot to death, but that's par for the course for all shinobis. Or you could just miss your attack. Double move from Mr. Frost Priest. There we go. Miss from that guy. Good. Can he actually see me from there? Oh, he can! Fuck! Ow! No! Original casual! Okay. He missed the shot, so he didn't do any damage, but he still got the disorient. I almost got that person killed. You were this close to becoming the first death of the campaign, and you still are actually. You need to like survive being next to these drones. Can I get an AP grenade that doesn't hurt our allies? Ugh, I can't. Can I get it so that it only hits this guy at least? I'll have to move her then if I want to do that. I'm okay if it hits no tech, I think. Because no tech has a ton of armor, so no tech will be fine. I also have a rocket from you, which I can just blast this guy with. Or I could try to blast this guy down here with that. We also have a shot from you. I should probably take the shot and see if it connects. Or I can lead the target against that guy. What's my hit chance against him? 40%. With lead the target, that would be plus 20 aim. I can throw a double grenade with you if I have to. I can also run towards this guy over here and double grenade him. Oh wait, I can't double grenade. Because I think it goes on cooldown. I don't have the grenade perks to do that. Okay, so I have to decide whether or not I want a grenade like this. Right on top of no tech for 6 damage. -2 from armor. You can take like 2 HP damage, or I can just toss it on top of this guy. I also have a stasis from you, as well as a rocket from you. The rocket I'm not as inclined to launch on our teammate, just because, yeah, I'm not as inclined to launch the rocket on our teammate. I do have a stasis though, and I can use that on this guy to prevent him from hurting someone. So it's a matter of whether or not I take this shot or this shot. Well, where can I get you to safety? This is as safe as I can get, I think. Which means I would have to lob a grenade on top of no tech. Yeah, I think he can take it. Can you take this, no tech? Risky throw of the day. Yeah, he can take it. No tech doesn't give a fuck. Alright, no tech's good. No tech's good. Nice try. We'll probably use stasis on that drone then. I will lead the target against this guy, and you are going to activate stasis against drone or this guy. I don't actually know. I think it's got to be drone. I could also just rocket the drone. I think rocket the drone is actually the better choice here.
2, 3, I am going!
Nope, rocket the drone was the wrong choice. Okay. Looks like you're gonna wake up all disoriented then. Okay, good. He's not shooting us. Anytime they don't shoot us, I'm happy. Hey, that actually succeeded. I never see these Frosty succeed their abilities. Also, he's just dead.
Oh, that's a keeper.
Nice shot. Advent Trooper moving up. Don't kill her. Good. Oh my god, there's more. Hi. That should be the last group of enemies, at least.
What's going on here, Eddie?
Are you back up yet? Not yet. Okay, I need to run you up. You have like 2 rockets on you, and these shots are just... They're good, but they're not as great as I would have liked. If you come up here to chop this guy, you have a decent chance of killing him. We'll back you up if you don't succeed that kill. Nice work, he's dead. Alright, now, can we kill this drone? Is this possible for this team to kill a drone? I might have to stand out in the open against Advent Trooper. Oh, you're available. Wait, hold up. Can you do something? Why does your attack do no damage? Brawler. That's why it doesn't do any damage. The zone of control is hitting our mobility a little bit here. Let's see if Yubnub can score the... No, he can't. Let's see if you can score the kill by standing out in the open. If anything, Frost Team is at least really tanky in the early game. There we go, finally it's dead. And now that we have our mobility back, we can actually strike these guys where it matters. The other option is just shoot a rocket straight on top of him. Technically, shooting a rocket has a slightly higher chance of actually killing him, so I'm gonna shoot the rocket. This can actually roll 7 damage. This has like the slimmest chance of getting a crit, which is probably not happening. The other option is to go for the ice thrower, but even that can never roll 7 damage. So I think this is the way to go. Not quite a kill, but you tried. But you tried. Here comes the priest. He's going to be activating a stasis on someone. Oh, hey, thanks for protecting Original Casual. Much appreciated. Keep her safe, yeah. You do that. Ouch. Uh-oh. Don't die, 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 don't die. Alright. By the time I run up with that rocket, it's already no longer relevant. Okay, well, we lost a soldier on this one, unfortunately. Now then, this piece of shit. We are going to start hammering him with this axe. You just keep running up so you can get ready to shoot the rocket. You're also going to be in charge of carrying our friend out. You know, I think 1 or 2 campaigns ago, Taillock was also the first to die. I wonder if this is the start of a new trend here. Man, it's always the city maps, isn't it? The city maps are brutal. You're forced to like run really far out before Doom reinforcements drop on top of you, and they're incredibly misleading. They're incredibly misleading. There we go, he's dead. You go grab the civilians, or the, not civilians, the resistance recruits. They're not technically civilians. They're actively participating in rebellious activities. Okay, looks like you're grabbing it. Evac is close by. Let's get out of here. It's unfortunate too, because that was like a perfect kill, 3 HP for 3 HP. That should have been a, or not should have been, but that had a high chance of being a bleed out.
Come on! Not much farther now.
Yeah, on the bright side, you didn't lose out on an enemy protocol. Oh, so close. If only we had tail lock for this. How's it going, Tedder? We may need to assist in escaping. If that is the case, we will Overwatch camp and stuff for original casual. She just got shot up really hard. I'm surprised it wasn't the Shinobi that died this time though. It's usually the Shinobi that dies. And she was really close to that point. I'm gonna put our friend's dead body here. You get back over here so you can get ready to throw grenades over the edge. You can just drop down whenever to start killing things. I want you on the high ground so your sniper rifle can be relevant in the ways that matter. Shinobi runs forward, everyone else run forward. Don't run through the fire, please. Might as well use a medkit here. Prevent this guy from being within 2-shot range. I don't think anything in the game can really do 7 damage without a crit. At this point, at least. And here they come. Engineer and Curse Trooper.
Look at it go, guys!
God, it was such a casual death as well. Just one turn and dead the next. It was quite unfortunate. He got hit like by both shots, which is, I think, well, they had like approximately a 50% chance to hit both shots or so. I like how Taillock's dead body is just floating there. One more round.
What? Before we got here, boss.
2 more rounds. And we're out. Okay then, mission accomplished.
Confirmed. We've secured a civilian.
You know, Taillock, if I had a nickel for every time you were the first person to die in a campaign, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's still strange that it happened twice. Sometimes you roll in that one on life. You know, before I played Baldur's Gate, I'd hear people make jokes about like rolling dice and getting bad numbers, but after I started playing Baldur's Gate, I'm like, oh, I get what they mean now. I get it now.
Stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today.
Let me go read some of the YouTube chat, because I always miss out on that. I loved your series on Long War, helped me to do my first hardcore play. Oh, that's good to hear. I never did make too many videos on YouTube ever since I finished up my first vanilla XCOM run. Mostly just because I felt like video editing took so much time off of me. I would have rather just get more experience playing the game itself. Enjoying the series? I don't typically make accounts for websites, but I wanted to support you and a few other
Hey,
creators.
Rana,
Thank you very much,
number
guy.
3,000,007 here. Thank you for the meal.
And thank you very much for the support, Nyan. Much appreciated, sir. Was the dead body in the evac zone evacuated without anyone picking it up? We did have the Muton pick it up. It didn't look like it, but I did click it. Just visually it was weird. The body also doesn't have any loot on it, so even if I didn't bring the body back, it wasn't the end of the world. But I'm pretty sure we did bring him back. Body shield, autoloader, conditioning, and a brand new rookie. FTL for rolls is fun too. Missing force. Oh, FTL. I know that game. I played a decent amount of it myself, actually. Check out these brand new rookies. Oh, we had 3 rookies and 1 resistance
Maybe
recruit.
once this is all over, we should take this ship and go.
Oh no, was
colonize
Taillock my
one of their
ECM
planets.
hijacker? I actually wanted him to be alive. Oh, you were the other one, weren't you? Oh, you're the one without ECM. No! I want my ECM hijacker back. No, I lost him. Saddest day ever. Okay, that hurts the stealth squad a little bit, unfortunately. Stealth squad is going to be damaged just a little bit. Oh, quite unfortunate. I'm gonna have 1 guy on recruiting. Just so we can start building up this place just a little bit. Meanwhile, we're gonna keep on scanning for the other missions over here.
I take it this.
Alright, next up, how do we get to mag weapons? Was it hybrid materials? Yes, it was hybrid materials.
I'll see
Go for
that
that
work
one next.
begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have
Should
a
be
full
done in 4
report
days.
available.
Oh. Decide what shall come to pass. Mutons can critically strike on all attack. Why would you ever pick this? Okay, this is actually a hard choice here. This is actually a hard choice here. Because of how the Graves Band works, this is basically giving all mutons 20 extra accuracy on directed shots. This is just you die. You shouldn't pick this one. Can critically strike on all attacks. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does that mean they have a 100% crit chance, or does that just mean every single type of attack has a crit chance tied to it? I don't know what this means, Rishi. You can't just type out really vague comments like that and expect me to make a decision off of this. This is why we always blame Rishi when something goes wrong. Can chat vote on this? No, I'm not letting chat vote on Muton critical attacks. Reaction fire, I have like control over it. But if I ever need to run Overwatch, I'm going to be kicking myself for picking this one. But this one will just average more damage overall as the campaign goes on, I think. I think it has to be this one. Because let's say, for example, the standard Muton, right? Let's say he has 80% accuracy at a target standing out in the open. And let's say you have half cover, which I believe is 30 defense. So that should theoretically be a 50% chance to full hit. When you add in the graze band, it's a 40% chance to full hit and a 20% chance to graze. So this basically just gives them 20% more chance to get full damage off on a shot. That's kind of bad. It means if you're hunkering down against them, they will still hit you for full damage. That's really rough against the Muton Destroyer type enemies. But if I'm ever forced to run Overwatch, and they do all get suppression, so if I take this, I'm guaranteed to get hit by all of their shots, it seems. Oh no, I think I have to take hyper-reactive though. That's like the one thing I have control over. I can control whether or not I run their overwatches. It means everything can crit. Oh, like, how much crit? Like, let's say they have a grenade. Is it 50%? Is it 10%? 25%? Just take the crit then, it'll be fine. You guys know that with how probability works and with the amount of shots that we'll be taking in this entire campaign, this will be the reason why at least 5 or 10 soldiers die this entire run. We just know that if I click this, 5 or 10 soldiers randomly selected in the campaign will just die at some point because of a random muton crit from this. Probability, schmobability. Mutons can crit on counter. I don't mind them counterattacking because I never attack them really. Stats are a lie. Vibes only gameplay. It's just cool under pressure for mutons. Is it just cool under pressure for mutons? I don't know if I believe that. It would turn off the standard crit chance for the muton, so it'd be a low chance for grenades, but counterattack and such would be able to crit you hard potentially. You know, when you describe it like that, it almost sounds okay. Almost. Just light them on fire and they can't crit. Isn't that the same for everything here though? I think chat can handle this choice. Let us vote. Alright, let's see what chat would like to see. Just randomly type out in chat what you guys would like to see and I will decide whether or not I like your decision. Well, all of them are awful, says Rishi. At least Rishi understands. After all, she was the one who gave us these choices. Alright, most people are saying 3 hyper-reactive, 1 for heavy hitters, mostly hyper-reactive, another 1 for heavy hitters, 1 because it's gambling. Well, when you say it like that, it does sound better when you say it's gambling. Hyper-reactive makes all of your deaths your fault. You're right. I can't handle all these deaths being my fault. This means I have full agency over my soldiers' movements and deaths. Is it bad that I'm actually somewhat tempted to take heavy hitters? I like how nobody gives a shit about Brutalist Strength. They're just like, nah, fuck that one. It's either heavy hitters or hyper-reactive. YouTube chat says heavy hitters, 1 for hyper-reactive. I'm gonna go heavy hitters, I think. No. No, I should. Oh, you know what's bad about this one? I believe this includes lightning reflexes. I believe they have like an ability to make it so that... Rishi, I have a question. Is this ability just what's it called? It's called isn't there like this ability that makes it so that all attacks have a 50% chance to like hit things or something? Is it that one or is it something else that this gives? Well, enough aim will negate Long War's lightning reflexes, yeah. I'm curious how much aim this gives. This might negate our lightning reflexes. It's something else? Okay, it's something else. Am I allowed to know how much accuracy this gives, Rishi, or is this a surprise that I have to find out for myself? Commander can't even read and you want to have him make a poll? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm typing out. I just guess what letters to type out. Sometimes it forms coherent sentences. I'm thinking we go heavy hitters. Alright, if there's any objections to this, type out a really nice long paragraph about why you think the other one is the better choice. I'll give you guys 10 seconds starting now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heavy hitters means you're more likely to die on bad RNG. Too bad, I'm taking it. Taking heavy hitters. Okay, so now that we have heavy hitters, let's I'm curious, Rishi, was I unlucky to have 3 muton options, or were they like bundled together as like one big choice?
Judgments through their faults, I will shine as the Elder's true chosen, the rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
Did he click the 2? Did I click the 2 by accident? I think he just clicked number 2 by accident. Oh shit. Okay, well, looks like we don't have the bad RNG one. We have the one where all mutons are just going to be hitting me for full damage. Excellent. Lamau. This is fine. We'll find out the next time we fight a muton. How's that sound? Which we should be fighting soon. I think force level 4 is when they pop up. Because these are 4 or 5. There's a dark event that's about to happen. That's gonna make me puke in my mouth. Captured rebels. I wouldn't mind doing more captured rebels, but at this point we don't really need any more. Well, we need like 2 more, but there's not enough time for that. I'm not boosting that type of mission. Undercut resistance recruitment efforts. Well, that's not happening anymore. 8 scientists. Ooh, we want that. 8 days for a scientist.
Indonesia.
That is going to get us our 4th scientist. He did take Brutalist Strength. Oops. It's one of those things where you just say, alright, shit. I guess I have Brutalist Strength. This is an extract VIP from city mission. We could take Frost Squad. I wouldn't mind taking Frost Squad on this one. Yeah, let's take Frost Squad. I feel like they deserve more missions. Frost Squad will become one of our strongest squads after all this is said and done. Rocket on that person, this person over here. You don't have enough mobility to carry a rocket without being weighed down. Well, you do, but alright, fine, rocket it is. Rockets, grenades, flashbangs. We got all the works. This guy's double rockets just for good measure. Alright, let's begin. Would have been nice to be able to send a shinobi on this mission, but we'll have to settle for the bounty hunter instead.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
This is peak Twitch. Even Rodar played himself. I was reading the chat while I clicked. I thought my mouse was hovering over the right thing, but I guess not.
Setting course for Sector 14.
Frost Squad's final mission is here already. Hey guys, come on, give Frost Squad a break. They've actually been surviving.
Laboratory facility operational.
Alright, this cutscene is mandatory. If you try to skip it, they'll force you to just be stuck on the Avengers scene for a bit. It is a nice little cutscene though. To be honest, if I were a modder and I took the time to like pan the camera around and do all this work, I'd force the players to sit through this too. And to answer your question, each pick your poison event is selected randomly, but the options you get for the pick your poison event are not random. So each event is selected randomly, but the options you get for the event are not. Okay, so there's like a specific event for mutons. There's a specific event for probably like mechs, troopers, and all that stuff. I get it. I get it. That's an upgrade that we can take. Engineer is available over here. Let's throw that engineer in. Let us work on this spot down here. 13 days for alien machinery. Sounds good. I can choose to unlock this. I have approximately 9 out of 12 power. Do I do the research station now? Yeah, I guess so. It's not like I'm buying any laser weapons. I might as well take this while I have the opportunity. This only costs 50. I should probably take that too. Let's see if we even have the money to do it. Oh, actually, I need to save up money for hybrid materials completing. I think I need 50 supplies to do the mag weapons.
Market is open.
This is actually not bad. I shouldn't be selling that. I say as I proceed to sell it. I always keep one underbarrel launcher, but I never use that one.
I tend to keep
Okay,
things
then.
simple. Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then, when the time is right,
Is it worth it to crack open exotic crates to help a bit with getting to mags? Some of those weapons are actually good. We're gonna greed to the maximum for equipment. And when I die, I'll blame the bad RNG instead of my decision not to crack open any crates or build any laser weapons. Magnetic weapons. The rush is almost complete, guys. Just 14 days. Oh, and the time it takes to make the advanced weapons. Okay, maybe it's gonna take a little bit longer.
As soon as the research is complete.
We have exactly 4 scientists right now. 3 plus 1 invisible scientist due to doing the basic research. I am hoping to get 1 more from that mission. That'll get us to exactly 5 scientists, which should get me to advanced mag weapons soon enough. We'll continue looking for troop columns to destroy. Here's the Liberation. Boost should bring it down to very light. There we go. Let's begin. Alright, this is the Liberation 3 for our second region. After we complete this, we get to do Network Tower and HQ Assault. Liberation was relatively smooth for the second region. I think we were able to get most things on the first cycle except for Liberation 2. Let's see how far we get with this. At least it wasn't pick your poison for troopers. Early, this would suck, especially if the options were similar. That's true. Although the Muton one really will suck for the HQ Assault, because I will probably have to do that while Mutons exist. And I'm going to be doing it with ballistic weapons, which will suck even harder. Think of it sort of like Dark Events Under the Hood. Dark Events Under the Hood. You know, your Dark Events are especially brutal. I really hope we don't get the one where... Do we get to pick that one now with the rework that you did? Remember the all Advent grenades do like a bajillion damage? Since we have this new pick your poison system where you get to pick the things, can I like actively avoid the grenade ones now, or is that still going to be forced upon us at some point randomly?
For some time now, the Resistance has been tracking a VIP known for working with the aliens, and they finally narrowed the target to a quadrant in this area. They've asked us to move in and deal with this person once and for all. As always, we'll need to eliminate...
Well, I got one dark event where they all permanently got 4 armor. 4 armor? Jeez.
Force if necessary. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
To instruct your men to exercise
You know, guys, one day when I get a new
restraint.
PC, we'll get to hear the Dr. Fallen song in full without it lagging. Okay, let's begin. I see some civilians down there. We'll go from around the right side, I guess. We can go all the way around the back side and try to avoid everything. What do you guys think about that? I'll give this strategy a go. I haven't done it this way in a long time, mostly because I feel like we're going to get found by drones. But I haven't done this in a while, so let's try this one. So we are just going to go all... There's a lamppost in the way! I can't do it this way! Damn it!
I just wish I understood why I should care.
Alright, so it seems like we are going to get cock-blocked by a lamppost.
Will do.
We'll go this way instead. Oh, here comes the drone to ruin our day. I think at this point we fight it through normally. If I had chosen to go this way, then we might have been able to do it, but not right now, though. We got some grenades or rockets to deal with the drone. I want to try to get around the drone. Can I hack it? Ooh, we might be able to hack it. I can also try to shut this thing down. Then we could go through with that plan. Okay, am I gonna do that? What's the negative drawback of this? What's jammed? I think it was all enemies get bonuses or something, or all enemies getting a defense and mobility boost. That's so bad if that happens. What's the hack defense on that again? I'll take the highest tier reward and see if I can get it, and then we'll bust right through. 80 hack defense. How much hack defense do we reduce on 2 hack defense reductions? It's like, I think we can get it to near to 40, and then that should have the small alloy cache go up to like this much maybe. Do I do that, or do I just go for the drone? Where's the VIP? So basically we would be running up to here, then straight up, we turn around, look through here, kill the VIP, walk out instantly. That honestly doesn't sound too bad. I kind of like that plan. Minus 20 total, so it will be 60. It's 10 per. It's only 10 per? I thought it was 20 per. Okay. So 60 hack defense on this thing. What's my chances of getting the top tier reward with 60 hack chance? I don't know the exact formula for this. Let's say that it gives me 10% more per hack, so let's say 20% more. That's like, what, 79% chance? You are getting revealed by Faceless anyways. Alright, let's see what the chances I get on the drone are. So it's 59% there with the 80% hack stat versus... This is, like, achievable. At least it's achievable to get the drone. Do I double hack the drone and then just go towards that thing? Are those faceless? I'm legit tempted to do this. If I do fight it out, let's see. We have 2 grappling hook guys. If I come across a muton, can I kill it? You know, I didn't think this through, but this team actually struggles against killing mutons. I think we go against the side lamppost.
Yes.
I think we go against the side lamppost. I know, this sounds crazy, right? I'm gonna try and hack the side post instead of, Oh, I can also just walk through here. What am I'm actually stupid. Ronar, stupid. Ronar, big dum-dum. Ronar, 0 brain cell.
Moving out.
Ronar, durr. Oh, man.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Ronar, big stupid. Ronar, moron.
Orders confirmed.
Oops.
On the move.
That was supposed to be a shift click, but I screwed that up. Oh, you're a ninja. You don't even give a shit about the lamppost. You could have just gone through. I'm afraid of getting revealed by the drone. It was like back there. That should be safe.
Moving to designated coordinates.
My control key is not working properly. Safe.
I was lord of this
Not
place
letting me shift click.
before the crows and rats made it their
A
domain.
second drone. Disgusting. Nope. We can use the grapple this round. Okay, this should be safe. I'm gonna move here just for extra safety here. Make sure you're not going through the red tiles. Good. Okay. I'm curious what my actual hack chances are. Only 79%. I can't take that hack. Not in good conscience. Without risking... do I have failsafe actually? Oh, I do have failsafe. Okay. I'll take it just because I have failsafe. And thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated.
A plague of drones upon ye.
No. Take back your donation. No drones. Thank you very much, Rishi. I appreciate that. Hey, we got the alloy cache. Good. Alright then, you guys continue getting ready to go over this building. Approaching this building is the scary part though. What monstrosities may lay within. Nothing so far. We can go right through. I can also go over.
I'm on the move.
Let's go over. I like over.
We fight this battle not for ourselves, but for our children and our children's children, which is why I'm forming a children's brigade.
There we go. Let's Squad is still unseen. Nice and safe. This is like doing it with stealth rookies, except we're doing it with like a layer of safety with an entire team, just in case we do get revealed. If I do need to hack this drone with a shutdown, we have a 67%. And this person has failsafe, so even if they fail to hack, it should be okay. So if we get locked down by a drone, we have a 67% chance of bailing ourselves out.
Good to go.
I haven't seen a single other enemy around here, which is kind of nice. I think I should be able to move up to here without getting seen, right?
But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
I'm all over it.
Alright, we're making progress. Slowly going through the map. Can you just like fuck off and go the other way? Yeah, fuck off! Yeah, I like that! Good job, drone, good job. That's what we like to see. Now, unfortunately, I don't know exactly where the drone is. I can't tell if it's that one or that one right there. I'm a little bit scared of running past it from here. Yeah, I'll go around the left side just to be safe.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Moving out.
Okay, everybody run on up. We're all still safe. I'm trying to move as carefully as I can here. It's so easy to mess these types of missions up.
Confirm.
All it takes is like one wrong peek over a cliff and it's just like, oh, you have to do this mission normally now. Fuck! No, I don't want to deal with you! We're actually really close to the objective. We might be able to fight out the last few rounds safely. Maybe. Our ninja's providing vision on that thing from here. I'm gonna attempt to shut down, and if I can't get it, then we'll probably just go for it. You have the failsafe, so even if we fail this hack, we can wait one more round. 75. We got it. Alright. Who's gonna take the peak? I think it's gonna be you.
Rolling.
Do we get zone of controlled while it's shut down? We do get zone of controlled while it's shut down. Disgusting.
Position.
Absolutely gross.
Copy that.
Cross the threshold.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there, team. Just a little bit longer. You're gonna have some problems getting past that drone, unfortunately. Danny's a little bit far behind our squad. Okay.
Sounds good.
Evac zone is right there. Hello, Mr. VIP.
Remember, we're here to capture the VIP if possible. Knock them out and bring them in.
Oh, hello there, VIP. I hope you're prepared for some fun.
Got it.
Okay, wait until Danny arrives, then we can go. Danny was instrumental to the completion of this mission. We can't abandon Danny. Hello.
And now, the true test.
Alright, first things first, you get over here. Right through the laser fence? Well, what do you mean he ran away? The VIP can't run away! What is this shit? What do you mean he runs away from me? This is the worst day of my life. He runs away from us? He can do that now? They're buffing the VIPs too, apparently, because these missions are too easy. Apparently the VIP knows how to run away now. Damn VIP, fucking shitters.
A split second is all it takes.
Affirmative, moving out.
Okay, make sure we don't activate anything up here by moving that one tile forward.
Status confirmed.
Oh, that doesn't
Package
reveal.
in custody.
That's a cool shadow buff, actually. Alright, mission accomplished, everyone. Let's go home.
Must be ready.
Hi.
Look, guys, there's contacts around here. Hi there. Oh my god, I'm so glad I did not take this fight. Holy shit, we would be so dead right now.
Using for fuel is extremely volatile.
We would actually be dead right now if we fought that. I'm so glad I made this choice to stay stealthy.
They've seen me. Usually bring back live ones. Already there.
Alright, we're out of here. Good mission, squad. Good mission. You guys did great. Can we get some EXP out of this? No, I cannot. Alright, let's go home.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Woohoo! Stealth VIP, boys!
Confirmed. Mission
We
accomplished.
did it!
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
If he survives justice, we can bring him home. Yeah, VIPs have at least 5 HP. So they'll definitely survive a ballistic justice. Or not ballistic, a base level justice. Give the VIP a rocket launcher. Well, he is a very important person. I'm sure he has places to be. 3x purifier. Imagine we actually had to fight all of that shit. And this is on a very light mission with Faceless running around behind us. I'm so glad I did not take this mission with the other method. Going loud would have just been a huge pain in the ass.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent
GG indeed. Wait, don't the ninjas get dead of night? They get something. They get something that lets them move faster and stuff.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Alright, promotions. You guys deserve this. Get your promotions, everyone. Everyone here deserves promotions. They did great. You all did great. 10 alien alloys. Plus a VIP in our custody. What more can you ask for, right? We got 39 alloys right before mag weapons. We're in a great spot here. I added the fancy faceless stuff. You said you wanted to see the pool of nasties. Oh no, Rishi added the fancy stuff. I don't know what that means, but it's always a bad thing. If Rishi is in a good mood, every XCOM commander just needs to run to the other side of the room and cower in a corner. Alright, we have a mission here. We do want to have a team with good AoE capabilities. And I have an arsonist squad sitting over here, I think. Yes, I do. I think I want to bring you guys on that mission, but I need to wait till this goes down just a little bit more. 22 hours, do I wait for that? I feel like I shouldn't wait. Even, like, every day matters right now since we're doing a rush here. Do I have a squad to do this regularly? I would prefer to have, like, my shinobi and stuff here, but if I don't have it, I'll have to force it. I have a ninja. Ninjas are pretty good. Ninja, sharpshooter, agent. We need a way to kill the super enemies in the final room. The super enemies require like a team effort to kill. And having good AoE will allow us to get past them much more easily. Do I have like a technical with us? Oh, I don't have a technical this campaign. That's something I need to get going. Yeah, I want a technical to apply rupture to enemies. Does Tedster have rupture? He does. I guess Tedster is our technical for this campaign then. Got a Juggernaut. Do I have like a Rocketeer or something that can wipe out a pod by itself? Buccaneer should work pretty well too. I think Buccaneer will work pretty well. Buccaneer and what else? I'll bring the Agent. This is theoretically a hack mission, so this guy does actually see action. I'm gonna keep you light so you can move as fast as possible. Even with the shotgun, you'll kind of be slow. You got the perfect plan ability though, so if you ever get forced to reveal yourself, you have an extra move that might get you to the objective a little bit faster. Then after that, I guess we could go combat squad. Skirmisher. Your damage is kind of falling off though. You kind of need a weapon upgrade. Easy Jin kind of needs a weapon upgrade. It would be a lot easier if we had a flamethrower person to just roast an entire pod by itself. It definitely would be a lot easier to have a flamethrower person. I mean, technically Tedster is a flamethrower person, so there's that. Roboticist. Roboticist gets slugshot, that's good. Ninja. Ninja doesn't do a lot of damage though, we need damage. We need very good damage output. A lot of these units kind of lack that damage output that we need. They don't have like that multi-hit damage output that would really help out. Things like AoE, stuff like that. I mean, if I carry enough rockets, that's basically AoE. But we need things like more shotgun power. I mean, that guy is shotgun power. You have both your grapple abilities. Ninja, Overlord. Sharpshooter, Crasher. We had 2 Genevas, right? No, I think we only had 1. We have this one right here, but they're out. I could bring Jane Kelly. What does she have again? She just has Zone of Control. She's like any other shotgun sword. Well, she has like Lightning Slash and stuff, so that might help out. Storm Rider has Conduit. Sharpshooter, Skirmisher. I guess I bring the Skirmisher. I feel like your damage output's a little bit low for this point of the game. Immolator, Alloy Sword. Oh, we have an upgrade of some sort. We have an alloy sword. Are there any sword-bearing classes besides the Buccaneer? This is theoretically an upgrade. Really cheap upgrade too. Alright, we'll go for an alloy sword on this guy. That'll be our damage output. Alright guys, we have enough damage output. Let's load up the rest of this squad. I think mobility is less of an issue on this squad, so I'm willing to put a rocket launcher on you. I think more importantly, you're just going to be grappling up to things and resetting your cooldown with your, well, you don't have that perk yet, so you don't reset your cooldowns. But I do want everyone to have like at least one rocket launcher if possible. Except for the Juggernaut, since he already has one built in. 6 HP. 6 HP. Do we try to push people up a little bit more in HP? Maybe. We have weapon mods. Bayonet on you for sure, to just give you a little bit of extra damage. Then everybody else over here. Laser sights to get those near guaranteed crits. And finally this gun over here is going to be taking the scope and the hair trigger. Alright. I think this squad is ready for action. We'll build a couple of nanoscaling on the people who need it. 13 mobility down to 12 mobility. Is that worth a nanoscale? That is technically worth a nanoscale. But I kind of need you to be fast to get to the objective. I think I'd rather you be fast rather than have a nanoscale. More importantly, we have to get to the objective and hack it. That extra tile of movement will probably matter. Alright, you guys are ready and loaded up. Let's go, team. This is time for the network tower. If we complete this, we get our very first HQ assault. And we might be able to do it with ballistic weaponry. Meanwhile, we're just gonna keep on looking for more missions up here.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Does it make sense to pause missions before mag weapons? Probably. I will do the HQ assault at the very least, and I think when we're at force level 5, I will pause missions. Maybe. I don't know, that's like 14 days of pausing, plus like another 14 for the advanced mag. That's like 28 days of pausing. Whether or not that's worth it remains to be seen.
A power beyond perception.
The compound stays at vulnerable. It's a stealth mission. Very light, still doable. Watch me lose my entire arsonist team. I'll be so sad if that happens. How many spare alloys is too many alloys? I want to say that you can never have enough, but you say you have 198. You should probably just use your stuff to build things. Think of it as, think of it this way, right? If you have alloys laying around, they're not doing anything for you. They give you the potential to do something with it. They give you the option to build whatever you want. But if you're running missions not building things, just because you want to hold on to your alloys, that makes no sense. You should be running missions while building things with your alloys to guarantee success, and then winning those missions will give you more rewards elsewhere. If you're not maxing out like whatever you can build for your squad, then it's not worth it. I guess the one exception would be endgame, where you just run out of things to build, but that's pretty far away. If you've already gotten to that point, you probably wouldn't be asking this question. It's stemming from the fact that I don't fully know what expenses lay behind for me. Well, it depends on where you're at, right? The biggest expenses for alloys is the initial armor, Predator armor, and then after that it would be the Shadow armor. Mag weapon, you have to dip into it a little bit too. So if you haven't been spending on those things, you really should be spending on those things. And then late game, it's all about Illyrium and Illyrium cores. first things first, I want to get vision on what's up here. What's over here? Nothing. Good. If nothing is up there, we will go around the backside. There is one more pod than usual because this is a very late mission. We do need to make sure that we're not walking into a pod that's patrolling down the edges. Sometimes the extra pod will like patrol outside of these borders in ways that you wouldn't expect.
We have Firebrand on standby.
I'm gonna wait for these guys to come all the way down,
then
run back.
As soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
Excellent. They're going around. I haven't seen anything walk down this way. We should be safe to start moving forward now.
Let's go.
Nyan will take the first move right up to here. Nothing. Excellent. And at this point, we are just going to go down with the entire squad. Compound missions are quite exciting. I like them quite a bit. They're very different from the usual type of missions. As I always say, for a long-time player, one of the things that you would love to see more is just little variations of missions that is slightly different. Not just variations of missions, but variations in everything, right? That's why TEDGM is so successful in my opinion, because it's just variation on classes, enemy units, there's just so much different stuff that you'll find.
1, 2, 3, 4.
See, that door is open, but I also don't see anything in there. Does this reveal me if I open this? There's a crate sitting here. It's begging to be opened.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
I'm gonna do a quick save here, just to test whether or not that thing is openable from concealment. Nope, that reveals us, okay. So, note to self, we do get revealed when opening the thingy. A chosen action that adds a chance for new recruits to get replaced by a secret faceless. No, I mean new soldier recruits. That was one of the things I was talking about, and Rishi was like, well... I was like, oh my gosh, Rishi thinks the same way I do. Secret faceless soldiers. What if there's like a way to reveal whether or not they're faceless? What if you set it so that if they take damage on a mission, they become faceless? And then every single recruit has to go through the grenade test.
1, 2, 3, 4. さて、今日は誰が粉々になる番かしらね。
Okay, who has the C4? You have the C4. VIP is in this cell block right here.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
I always believed that captured XCOM soldiers which were liberated always had a chance of being a secret undercover agent. Well, now your belief is validated.
Very well, patron.
1, 2, 3, 4. どれもサプライズ付きだから好きに選んでね。ここって本当いろんなやつがいるのね。
Okay, we just need to place the bomb in a way that doesn't kill us. And we should be set to go. And make sure it doesn't kill the VIP too. One tile back. right there, and we just need to step further back so we don't get blown up, I think. No, we're not getting blown up. Are we?
Menace 1-5. X4 transponder.
That looks like we're in the radius of that. I think we take a step back. I think we take a step back.
ここって本当いろんなやつがいるのね。ちょうど退屈してたの。
Oh.
This is an extremely well-equipped
I need
mechanized
these
combat
guys to
unit.
go away.
We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take
I'm gonna
that
wait
thing
2
out.
rounds after they start walking down that way. 1 round. 2 round.
This is Firebrand.
The evac had to be near the mech, didn't it? It just had to be near the mech, didn't it? Alright, it had to be near the mech. I'm not allowed to relocate it, nope. We're very close to making it out. We need to make sure that Advent doesn't go through these doors, so I need like stand people in front of it. What is the highest mobility here? 13. 13. Okay, we're gonna have the Matura run up to here.
Good luck with the new campaign.
And thank you very much for your donation, sir. Very much appreciated. This campaign is gonna hopefully go well. It's going pretty good so far. We've only lost 1 soldier. So let's stand in front of that door. The VIP is going to stand right up here. Now, do we take the rest of the squad and run it inside? I'm actually leaning towards that as our best option here.
3つ数える間に投稿のチ
let's do
ャンスをあげる。
Let's run inside with the rest of the squad here. VIP, keep that door shut by standing in front of it. Same with you, the Martura. I hear a turret on top of one of these buildings here. Like, with this building in particular.
Has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound
Next round, we need to make sure that we can make it out. So, 1 more round of stalling here. I'm not going to have you Overwatch, because if the enemies drop here, we're going to end up flaming our friends. And you do not have the ability to prevent friends from getting flamethrowered, if I'm remembering correctly here. Yeah, you don't have that ability, but you can Overwatch. And you can Overwatch, because most enemies will probably drop around here.
はいはい、ここでたっぷり休ませてもらうわ。
One more round.
お嫁に行けない。出てきなさい。
Alright, that's not too bad. We can take care of these guys. Roast them. Did he just die? Good shot, dang. Not bad. Okay, now we just need to move the VIP in a way that they can dash out next round. It's oh, we found them. It's saying that stuff will activate, and indeed they will. I think if VIP stands here and we kill everything else, that should be okay, but I don't have an easy way to kill the Observer because that guy's immune to explosives and flamethrowers, and that's like all my damage right there. The VIP is just short of being able to escape. You're also short of escaping. I also want to get as far away from that grub as possible because that thing will prevent us from leaving. But we also need to make sure that the mech doesn't come back and murder us all. See, there's a big problem here. There's a lot of things that can just murder us all. You have run and slice. doesn't activate them. They're gonna make me like run forward, I think. Here comes the sectoid. Here comes the grub. It is moving forward. Somewhat annoying. I can get the grub though with the flamethrower. It's just that the grub is technically not going to take damage from it. Or rather, it will take damage from it, but it won't be disabled by it, because I think the grubs are not immune to the flamethrowers, because they take damage from it and the burns, but they can take actions during it. If we can kill it, that would be nice. I also have a disarming strike. That puts me far away from the evac, though. I think you can run out, because you have 13 mobility. But Nyan cannot, because Nyan does not have enough stuff to escape. We're gonna get shot in the back by the sectoid unless he decides to go for the med kit on his ally. I don't know if he will. You can technically make it out, and I can just shoot a rocket on top of the skeleton grub. That should actually kill it. That kind of works out in our favor. Then the real question is, do I run up to this guy and stab him for the loot? No, I cannot. Okay. Then I just have to make sure that I can escape. You need to move forward by a little bit, but that sectoid can kill someone so easily right now. I can run up and try to stab him from maybe the backside. Not even the backside. There's like no safe direction to actually attack him from without lighting myself on fire. This should get everyone out safely. Oh fuck, the mech saw us. Okay, someone's dying. I think VIP dies for that. Oh shit, oh shit. No! We were so close to greatness! Oh, where can I move the VIP to that won't get shot to death? From behind, sectoid kills you. From this side, mech kills you. So the best option is here. Sectoid can still run up to here and shoot you, but it'll most likely shoot that person. It might also just come around and shoot this person. If we group up together enough, it might choose to use micro missiles. I didn't want to fight the mech. I tried so hard to avoid it by being like around this area. I didn't think running... I even pathed this guy around this way and then hop over here just to avoid it. That's so unfortunate that we couldn't avoid it. So unfortunate. I think your best option is like just go over here and like, I don't know, eat micro missiles. He's just gonna walk over here and shoot you in the back. I guess here. None of the full cover is safe, and he can just walk over. I think this spot's the best spot. You're more likely to survive this guy's shot than the mech shot. I think we lose the VIP though. No liberation for us, is there? Yep. VIP's totally dead now. Oh. Oh, he ankle shotted this guy. Technically that means we come out alive. I think the ankle shot might lock down the arsonist though.
It's time to go.
Alright, VIP can make it. You can't make it. That's the unfortunate part. You can make it. You can make it. Everyone else can make it except for this person. Do we stick around to help them? Get the VIP out first. Alright, Liberation 2 complete at least. Do you guys like the engineer's HP bar sticking around? I can't stay around here, that sectoid's gonna kill you. We can double rocket. Reinforcements are coming too. There's no easy way to just say I can save the Martura. I'd like to if I can. You have no more rockets. You have a flare gun. Flare gun's only useful against this guy. Even with a double move, ankle shot lasts for like 2 turns. You're basically dead if I leave. I think I have to leave though. I don't think there's any way he's surviving this. I always make fun of the Advent Duelists for not doing anything relevant, but this is probably the type of situation where the Advent Duelist is most relevant. Yeah, everyone go home. I'm sorry, Martura. It's not happening though. Your mobility is too low. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wonder if blast canister works now. Let's find out if they actually fix this.
Get away from there!
Hey, it works now. Okay. Well, for your life, we found out whether or not something worked. Wait, this is a free action? Wait, what? Gain a momentum action point when activating the canister special. Oh, that's cool. If only that helped you live at all. If only that helped you live. Alright, the Martura. You're gonna try your best, but I make no guarantees here. I think you're just getting dropped by the mech instantly. There's probably 0 chance that you live through this. But I'd like to believe that there's some hope. Nope, hope does not exist. It's the end of hope.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Our operative is safe and secure, but we paid a heavy price to pull this off, Commander.
Oh man. That was a rough choice that we had to make there.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
Lol, no man is left for dead. Yeah, you had to be left behind. Oh, that was the tough choice to be made there, but I really wanted to save him. Like, I wanted to stay, try to like rocket, stab, shoot the mech, right? I think I could have killed the mech. It's just that the sectoid and the duelist have a chance to kill Sokosakos. And having 2 people go down just to try and save one, it just wasn't worth it. I couldn't take that risk. It's rough, but we had to do it. Alright then, and for that mission, our reward is the opportunity to teach you how to Phantom. Yes, you are going to learn how to Phantom, I believe. Battle space, hidden reserves. Yep, you're going to learn how to Phantom. He was a flame unit too. Yeah, one of our arsonists. Really wanted to not have my arsonist die because I really wanted to have the viscous accelerant squad set up. I have a technical or technician training here. That's not the same thing. Luckily, Ronar had a ton of flamers. How many more do I even have? I think I have like 2 arsonists and now I have 1. I had 2. Arsonist. Nope, I only had 1. Ah, rip. Man, I wanted that guy to be an arsonist and live. Alright then. That's quite unfortunate, but we did unlock Liberation 3 in this region, so now we can opt to liberate a second region. I'm gonna keep on scanning here, try to find these troop columns and Liberation 3.
Yourself from these feckless creatures.
5 days. Extract VIP. Is a scientist worth 30 intel? Not until I've contacted more regions.
Commander, as of right
Not
now,
until
we
I've
don't have enough
contacted more
intel to get a
regions.
solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
Let's keep on scanning. Oh, we're about to get, we're about to have our very first retaliation. Better to have our first retaliation sooner than later. If I interrupt this, which I actually can, I think. Destroy alien relay. It's better to do this earlier than later, because, well, no, if I could stall it long enough to get mag weapons, it would be worth it. Do I try to stall it? I can boost this mission. That does mean I have to do another retaliation later, right? Does this like delay it as if I did a retaliation mission, or does the next one still come a bit sooner? Let's see if I send in a squad of 4 or 5. With a boost, I can get this up to very light. That's actually doable. Very light's actually achievable. Time to become Discord Kittens or the Warlock. Yeah, I'd rather not. Also, I think this is assassin territory, so it's good. We can actually achieve this, I think. Let's try it. Let's come up with the best squad that we can. Ninja over here. Do I have a full stealth unit, like a phantom of some sort? I have my hijacker. Rook, Storm Rider. We could attempt the stealth mission, maybe. Concealed start. Abandoned City is potential for a stealth objective. This one's actually doable. Okay, for this variation of this mission, we would need to send in any unit that has Phantom. Hijacker right here would do. Then everybody else would be a sharpshooter. And we would try to shoot down the objective from far, far away. I wouldn't mind trying this out. If I have to send in more people to back them up, how would I set this up? Do I have a Rocketeer, maybe? Someone that can carry a rocket. A Rook can back up the squad by tanking for the squad a little bit. Oops, I just exited that. Alright, 2 snipers, Rook, and that guy. Let's see if that's a suitable team for this. Alright, there we go. With a boost, this brings it down to very light. So I don't have a choice, I have to do it at very light, it seems, if I want to do this. We can attempt to stealth this mission. It's an attempt. I could also just go full 5-man. Although if I'm bringing double sharpshooter, I might as well try to stealth it. Like, I can do this. With a boost, this becomes very light at 12 enemies. With a boost, this becomes very light at 10 enemies. And with 3, this goes down to extremely light with a boost. You know, there's actually some reasoning for this. I could consider this. Stealth C4 destroy relay. I can also go for the stealth C4 destroying the relay. That one's a little bit harder though because you need a full squad of phantom units, which we don't have. At most I do have the roboticist. How many C4s do we need to destroy the relay again? It was let me get the average damage of the C4. C4 is 2 to 7 damage. So if we average that, 2 plus 7 divide by 2, 4.5 damage on average. Am I allowed to carry 3 C4s? I am. So each phantom unit is capable of applying 4.5 times 3, 13.5 damage. And I believe the objective has, what, like 30, 40 health? So we would need 3 people with phantom to achieve this. Is that achievable with 3 people? Does placing the C4 reveal me from stealth? I don't think it does, right? Did that get changed? I don't know if the modding team was watching what I did earlier. Does not break your concealment. Okay, so this doesn't break concealment, but setting it off does. So we need to be able to place an evac zone, sneak our guys up to the objective, plant every single bomb that we have available, and pray that that's enough to destroy it. Oh boy. I need at least 3 phantom units. I think I only have... Yeah, I don't have enough phantom units if I wanted to pull it off this way. I could risk a ninja. What I could do is have one of my ninjas, because I have to throw an evac zone with someone. I guess it would be the ninja, and he could stall a couple of turns with Shadow. Ooh, am I doing that? Stall 2 rounds of Shadow with ninja? See what it looks like with these 3 here. $93. I would still have to do this at very light. And I'm not guaranteed to get these guys all back alive if I do that. That's the main issue. I'm not guaranteed to have these guys come back alive. I want these guys to come back alive no matter what. I think the better way to do it is just stealth hijacker with no equipment and 2 sharpshooters. The sharpshooters will stay at the beginning of the map. If there's no easy way for them to set up a hit, then we just bail. A drone might start harassing my sharpshooters. That would be the one issue that I have with this. Oh boy. This depends entirely on how the starting layout of the abandoned city map looks like. But there's a decent chance that we can get that to happen. There's a decent chance. Try this out. The sharpshooters will be in the least amount of risk. They can throw the evac zone early and hang back, depending on where the location is.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We are both lost, and in turn
hey.
great loss for others. I shed blood in my master's name, just as you send others
Neutralize
to shed blood in
target.
yours.
Okay. It would be really nice if we could stop that retaliation from happening so I could do this mission nice and calmly. Nice and peacefully, without interruption. For a mission like this, I wonder if the ninjas can stealth it. Oh, that's a good question. Can our ninja stealth it? We're gonna send in the ninja assassin squad. This might be fun. Alright, we're gonna send in the ninja assassin squad. Oops. And they're just gonna run in and throw 2 knives on the VIP and watch him die. Highest amount of mobility required. I could also C4 the VIP. That's fine too, I guess. But we also found out that knocking out the VIP doesn't break you out of stealth. Picking him up does, though. This is doable. This gets us up to very light, I think. No, this gets us up to 13 light. With a boost, this will bring it down to probably like 11 very light. I think we could send in double ninjas for this one. Low investment squads. Try to do some stealth missions with our low investment OP stealth units. Look at all these missions that I could do. Oh man, look at all these missions. They're great missions. I don't have my sharpshooters for this one. We'll get something up. There we go. Okay, we do have a squad for this now. Let's go take a look at them real quick.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
You literally...
coming
Oh yeah,
in.
you're right, I
We
did.
need to seek out new means of replenishing
You're right,
our
that is true.
resources.
Short-term memory is naturally neglected when you're mostly acting on instinct. I play the entirety of XCOM on instinct.
If it weren't for your father, he was.
Is this a new guy? I think this is a new guy.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle.
Suppressive shot.
I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system.
Rapid draw. I think this is done using the handgun, not the gun
He
itself.
gave everything he had to get the ship running. But he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
We're just gonna be doing this stuff here. Deadeye is actually quite funny, so I'm gonna take Deadeye also. Maybe Grapple, I don't know. One of those two are fine. Then after this, we're gonna have our Shredder ammo. We're gonna have our Steady Hands, and finally Deep Cover. Aim doesn't really matter because you're tracking instead of aiming most of the time anyways. Alright, that's our Fusel. Now where's our Technician? This is the other member of the Frost Squad. Butcher, Capacitor Discharge. You got a lot of hacking abilities. Emergency Containment, MAME, Medical Protocol. Medical Protocol is quite good. And I'm probably gonna take Emergency Containment. 15 plus 10, that's like 25. Butcher is pretty much a must, right? We can kill things extra hard. Full Override feels like one of those things where it's like you would just YOLO check whether or not you could get a drone, and if you couldn't get it, then you just say, ah, well, bad luck. Alright, for this build, we are going to be doing a full sharpshooter build. So we're going to be taking things like Chilling Critical. We're going to be taking Icy Winds because that applies Frost also. Quick Aid, a Trojan Horse. This one's mine helps us apply crits. We can also go with Winter Protocol, Snowball Protocol, or Anatomy for the extra crit chance. This class does need more crit chance built into them because they don't actually have easy setup crit chances. When you take a standard shot at a target affected by chill or freeze, you will gain a standard action point back once per turn. This is quite nice. I believe you're allowed to use Frost Snap with 2 ammo for the first shot. Then afterwards, no, you can't. You have to, yeah, that doesn't work. Not the way that I was hoping it would. It takes 2 actions to shoot a sniper rifle, so let's say you start off with 2. You take the Frost Snap with your first action. No, that doesn't work. Because it has to be the standard shot. I don't think Frost Snap counts as a standard shot. Standard shot, standard sniper shot, or snapshot. Does this count as a snapshot? I don't think this counts as a snapshot for the purposes of the thing. If this works with Frost Snap, then you can get off 3 shots with this. How's the campaign going? It's going good at Universe Antimatter. We've been noticing a slight increase in number of soldier deaths. We just lost 2 people on some missions, but aside from that, strategically the campaign's going okay. Has no cooldown. So if you want to be able to shoot multiple times without Frost Snap's ammo requirements, you would take White Death. Depending on how this works, I'll probably take this or this. Is it possible to get a soldier? Right now, it's just a matter of whether or not the soldier comes in named. Most soldiers will come in named, and if they are, it's going to be just from people in the character pool. And if it's something that comes unnamed, usually like an alien or an advent trooper, I'll just be asking for soldiers. I'll be asking for names in chat, and then if you raise your hand fast enough, you can get it. Supercharge, shooting sharp, freeze protocol. I think we take freeze protocol. Oh, this is freeze. This isn't even chill. Wait, this is great. You're telling me I can just point at an enemy and freeze them instantly? That's awesome. Long range stun. And it's not like the basic kind of stun, it's like the freeze type of stun. So this will work on things that are immune to the regular stun too. Okay, if I were to build this soldier, it would look something like this, I think. You'll have access to good accuracy and decent crit chance. I may choose to go with anatomy just for the bonus crit chance for chilling critical. This is 15 plus 15, I think, plus 15. So that's like 30% crit chance on all of your shots. That's decent. If you give this soldier, what's it called? If you give this soldier a Bitter Frost round, that means all regular shots will apply 1 stack of freeze. Frost Snap means that would apply 2 stacks of freeze. And Chilling Critical, if we crit, that applies 3 stacks of freeze. So this is a soldier that can potentially freeze 2 targets in 1 round if we set up their crit chance to be high enough. For this type of soldier, I would not be using the standard advanced scope or superior scope. I'd probably be giving you a laser sight to really up your crit chances as much as possible. Combined with holo targeters, I think we have ourselves a soldier that can double freeze or kill things really hard. And depending on how this soldier works, I may choose White Death or I may choose Bitter Frost. I don't know if Bitter Frost Blooded lets this soldier get off 3 shots, but if it does, I will probably go for that. If it doesn't, then we just go for White Death. Oh, is today the XCOMathon? Yeah, we're gonna have the XCOMathon today on Friday, and we're gonna alternate it every other time we do it. So, today will be the Friday XCOMathon, next XCOMathon will be Saturday. Did you make sure to update the timer, by the way? Yes, I am keeping track of it on the sides. Right now we're approximately adding about 45-ish minutes-ish. Yeah, I think that's how we're going to build this soldier. I could also go shooting sharp just for the extra accuracy if I'm desperate. Although I feel like instead of getting your guaranteed shots, wouldn't it technically be better to just automatically freeze something from across the map? That's kind of what this is, right? This gets me an automatic freeze instead of having to shoot them through the cover. I feel like this is overall a little bit better of an option. And this soldier naturally gets like the steady weapon bonuses. So steady weapon gives, I think, what was it again? It was like 10, 15, and 20 aim crit. So this person, as long as they're at squad sight range, because squad sight means enemies can't see the soldier, we're automatically getting a bunch of bonus stats. This is a very strong type of soldier. In the future, I might actually just replace all sharpshooters with frost technicians. Looking at their kit, it's actually really well designed for getting the job done. I like that class a lot. Meanwhile, we have ourselves an enemy troop column mission over here. Let's see if we can do this one. For this mission, we'll have our Fusel and our Frost Technician. Then we just need to back them up with 2 units in the front lines. 2 or 3 units in the front line. I'm thinking we'll do the Rook, Storm Rider, and Crasher. The other option is the Overlord. How good is the Overlord at getting the job done? Okay, one benefit to the Overlord is that this person has Eagle Eye. This person can actually scout for the squad. I'm actually leaning towards using the Overlord and then just giving them an extra rocket. There we go. Technician, Storm Rider. More rockets. You can never have enough rockets. Just give me more rockets. More rockets! Alright, and we can get this to be a 113% infiltration mission, so that's pretty solid. Do I have any better weapons to use? I think we're still stuck on the basic stuff. Yeah, we are. I can build a slightly better sword. I'll build a slightly better sword. Alright, let's see if we can do this mission. If we can accomplish all of these missions without any issues, we'll be in a very good spot, I think. These are slightly greedy missions. If I fail the Destroy Alien Relay, I probably have to bring back both of these squads, unfortunately. Hopefully I don't have to, but that's probably what the end result will be. Alright then, let's keep on scanning up here. Oh shoot, we have the Rescue Advent Defector mission too. Oh man, we have missions everywhere. It's a priest. I think priests are good for frost teams. Extract VIP from the city. Oh my goodness, we have so many back-to-back missions and I can't do them all. Oh no, I have too many missions. I can't do every one of them. What do I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you have Phantom? You do have Phantom at least. Very light extract from city, and we can bring 6 people. 5 days, 6 hours. Okay, oops. This mission might be runnable. Ah, it's not runnable yet. When's this expiring? Not that one. Where's this one? It's saying this expires in 4 days. We should be able to scan until... Don't give me any more good missions. Okay, that one's good, but it's not like super duper good. This one's almost done. I'm gonna wait the 1 day and 17 hours for these guys to complete that. I think I'm allowed to skip this, right? I don't lose it. It says 4 days. It says we get 4 days on it. Imagine if the Exalt are back as enemy rebels disguised as civilians in missions. Honestly, I could imagine someone making a mod for that. I think people have already made something similar, right? They made like the Mach X mod. Oh, look at all these missions that I can't do. Shit, I want to do all of these missions. I want to do all of these missions. Is that being too greedy, though? Extract VIP from city. Oh, I want to do all of these missions. This one I have to wait until a little bit longer. If I boost it, I might be able to handle it. I have to save a boost for this team, I think, if I want them to be able to accomplish their missions. Do I skip a supply raid? That sounds like blasphemy right now. Supply raid is such a good mission type to do. Let's see how difficult it is. It might not be too difficult. Light, that is completely doable. The network tower is at 29. If I boost it, I could boost this one and I would get back the intel for that. Oh man, we're stuck right now. We need to do like this mission first. Then I need to be able to do the other mission, and I forgot I'm supposed to be training up rookies. Oh god, we have so many things we need to do. I need a new arsonist.
We can have him working on construction, excavation, or
who's gonna be our new arsonist? Sovereign can be an arsonist, I think. What else did I need besides arsonist? So we have the Frost Squad. 2 of these guys, a technician and a priest. That's like 4 frost units, that's enough. I have 2 agents, bounty hunter. I need more combat units. I need to get more of these guys. And I needed to get an arsonist. We'll do the hackers since I was planning on doing a second hijacker on the team. And then we're gonna bring either an arsonist or the combat unit. I think we'll do the arsonist with you. Let me do the combat unit first, actually. And what's the last person? Last person is a 57 aim, 6 HP unit. And, oh right, engineers. Keep forgetting that I have all these things that I have to put to work. There we go. Okay. If I boost it, this goes down to extremely light. What if I scan until it's maxed? $109%. I think this gets up to 102%. I can either boost the network tower or that other mission. Maybe I just boost the network tower so I can have this team back. The skirmisher and the combat unit are both really good people to have on missions. What do I need most for an extract VIP mission? Would I rather boost these people? Would I try to run these people without a boost? I think running these people without a boost is asking to die to like mechs. Because right now the strength is, the force level is 4, so advent mechs are showing up, and I think mutons either show up at 4 or 5. I would like to not have to fight mechs and mutons at very light. I could also just ignore that supply raid and wait down... How many days do we have? 1 day and 3 hours. And then I could boost that mission instead. And retaliation! It's everything! They're throwing everything at us! Oh, this one down to extremely light. Good. Alright, let's do this one first. See, Ronar, if you had bought that Grenadier, we would have done all those missions. I still can. They're still in the shop. I can go back and get them, I think. If I needed that Grenadier. I don't know how relevant the Grenadier would be, though. Like, you have an Advent mech sitting in front of you with 2 armor points, 9 HP, and 2 ablative shielding. I don't think a grenade is touching that. That's the problem, right? Like, my Grenadiers... In the past, Grenadiers were really great for the early game because you had a chance to one-shot an Advent Trooper and Advent Sentries. Like, anything with 5 HP and below, they would die instantly, possibly. But right now, Tedster has buffed everything to have 6 HP, a point of armor, or like... You need at least 6 damage to one-shot most things now. And the problem with the Grenadiers is that their grenades max out at 5. They just can't push past that limit that they have, unfortunately.
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely.
What do those stats like Strength and Vigilance mean? Strength? I'll wait till this song's over.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position is concealed for the extraction.
So Strength is basically the amount of Advent Legions in a region. They directly impact how many enemies are on each of your missions, and basically that's directly impacting the difficulty of missions. You want to have low Advent Strength in a region. Vigilance is how much strength they want in the region but don't have yet. So as you do more missions, the Vigilance goes up. And each time you do missions, since Vigilance is going up, they go, oh, XCOM is doing activities in this region. We need to make it, reinforce it, basically. We have a stealth person on this team, so we're just all going to follow behind that stealth person.
Go!
Everybody move up. There we go. And F, what does F mean? F means force level. That's basically like how much research they've done. Force level is like when they're allowed to deploy the next batch of super units. That guy's gonna shield up his squad. If we can kill him, I believe that removes all the shielding. These guys are just going to be moving up. Overwatch from that guy. How do we take care of him now? We have some rockets. Rockets are always an excellent solution for killing things. We have a shot. I can rapid target and shoot that guy since he is standing out in the literal open right there. We have rockets on you. We have... I can actually keep this guy in stealth possibly if I just keep using my rockets and everything else. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just blast. How many guys can I hit with that? 2? That's like kind of okay. Can I get like... We can basically get all 3 with this. Let's take that. Do I have enough output to actually kill all of these guys? Oops, I think I misclicked a bit. That was actually quite good though. I hear a snake out there, we have to be careful. Medic. I think we need more rockets up here. Commander Destroyer dead, and finally...
Moving out.
We're just gonna have Bloody T come in and clean up that Advent medic.
Located.
There is another pod right up ahead of us.
Is this what we're looking for? Only the best.
Excellent work. Now, we do have a snake up there. We can lead the target against that guy. I guess that's what we would do, right? Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. And thank you very much for the sub! Aaron, much appreciated, man! Gifting the sub. Thank you very much for your support, sir. Your support is greatly appreciated. So far, I do feel Mag Rush is paying off, as it means we're not spending resources on laser weapons either. It's true. The lack of spending is actually very comfortable right now. It feels comfortable, at least. I'm gonna rapid target that Viper and just go for the lead the target. Mr. VIP will step back here. Keep his head down. And let's just shuffle this squad just a little bit here. You missed!
Hey guys, you weren't supposed to get
Hi.
caught.
Was that 4? Wow, that's a 4 enemy pod. That's a large amount of enemies. Start shooting your rockets.
I will now inflict pain on you.
You can never have enough rockets. You can never ever have enough rockets. I believe you don't get revealed until next round. One player turn starts, so the next turn start is when you get revealed. Unfortunately, I can't chop that guy from here. VIP's head will stay down. This guy can run all the way up and maybe toss an axe on top of that sentry. Nice loot. He might die from this. Not quite though. There's a snake down there. I'm mostly scared of that snake. That snake is going to cause us a lot of headaches, I think. Attacking no longer breaks Nightfall concealment.
On the move.
Trooper, sentry, trooper. Shot on this guy. There's a snake down there. Shot on this guy. 67% on that guy. I can also take a directed shot at this guy if someone else can kill this fellow down here. I'm mostly scared about the snake running up and shooting us in the back. It can also spit poison on us too. Can't reach that guy. You can hit this guy with a frost bomb. How about you?
I hope it's worth it.
What's an airport is capable of hitting this guy, but not that guy? We'll have you take this first shot here. Nice work. And if that connects,
Big deal.
then we will have you take the shot on this guy next. 2 kills. Nice, nice.
By the numbers.
Then all that's left is to deal with Trooper and Snake. In order to prevent the Trooper from running down to here and possibly flanking some people, we can throw a cryogenic bomb on him. We can also use Frost to try and stop the Viper from having infinite dodge. Both are pretty decent options. I think we'll just start with a cryo bomb on this guy though. Bit of chill. Mostly it gets the shred going. Mr. VIP, why don't we bring you up to about here and just have you keep your head down? And let's see what this Viper does.
Trouble! Big!
Here comes the Viper Poison Spit. Apparently it doesn't affect him. Oh, that's my guy. Ow. That's a big hit. Oh, he's tapping me full damage through armor. Unfortunate. Alright, that means 2 people aren't going to get to participate on the next mission. Oh, that's rough. Can we kill that guy up there? Oh, you are affected by poison. Just for some reason the poison isn't affecting the tile that it's spit on. There's a decent chance that he dies from this. I'm gonna go for it. Not a kill. AP grenade will score the kill, but I am going to be at poison for that. We also have a rocket from you. I can step over here, side shot that guy. Then maybe I have the Viper bind you. Yeah, that's the play, I think.
Absolutely.
87%. I don't know if I trust that. Let's have you... Okay, you're gonna go for the Viper here, so let's start with this. You go for the Viper.
I got a piece.
Then after this tile is cleared up, I can move you up to here and hollow target that trooper. We're gonna lose that loot, unfortunately, but I'm not going to risk people's lives over that bit of loot. Hollow target for that near 100%. Now, if you miss this 97, I will be very upset with you, Bloody Tears, so don't miss it. Nice shot.
That's how it's done.
This Viper will just go for the bind instead of shooting at anyone else, which is a good thing for us. We actually managed to not graze it. I'm willing to just finish it off so we don't take that chip damage. Let's finish it off. There is 2 more groups of enemies out there, or 1 more group of enemy comprised of 2 people out there.
So, here it is.
There we go. Loot expired. Unfortunate. The evac zone's pretty close by. We either have to climb up here or back there. Let's get the VIP a lot closer and just kind of hold our ground for this round. You can't move just yet. I'll try to wait out that poison for you.
Reloaded. On Overwatch. Alright, I'll go. Ready to rock.
This guy's in a lot of danger.
My turn.
I want to get him out of here as soon as possible. I'd like to know where the last group of enemies is as soon as possible. That's what I actually care about. Find out where the enemies are so I can safely, like, move again. This guy's got 1 turn left until nightfall. Maybe we wait for that. The rest of the squad can kind of catch up for now with the team here. VIP is actually allowed to move forward and he won't activate stuff because they reduced his vision radius to 0. The modders weren't happy with me scouting using the VIP, so they were like, aha, we'll take his vision down to 0. And I was just like, okay, we'll still keep doing it. And now if you move up the VIP, the enemies won't activate because he doesn't see them still, but you'll hear the music. If you hear the music, that's how you know stuff's about to happen. This guy has a med kit.
No more for me, thanks. I am a Russian.
I'm gonna top this guy's HP off, just in case more shots come his way. Next round, your shadow ability will come back up, and you can use that to
Not a problem.
move forward.
Scanning. It's killing time.
And just be patient, squad.
Affirmative, covering now.
We can almost break out of here. Look, guys, the VIP doesn't give a shit. Okay, well, the music is playing, so we know there's something out there.
I was never here.
Let's figure out where it might be.
Go, go, go. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Right down there, okay. So the biotroopers are watching this ladder over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. If we're behind this line, they can't actually see us. Either that or we just hide behind here. Let us begin with Operation Hide Behind Here. Alright, next round. Let's see if we can escape here. Here they come. Hello. Biotroopers. Let's go kill them. I stood out no tech because he doesn't take cover. He also doesn't have crit chance applied to him. Alright, do we kill these guys for stacks of your gunshot? I might actually. I might. Oh, that's sneaky. Okay, they're starting to do this now.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifter.
They're starting to do this stuff now, it seems. Do I have another rocket?
If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Blast them. Bit of loot destroyed, unfortunate. But what can you do about that? Let's see if we can give the kill to, I guess, you.
That's affirmative.
If we stay in shadow, we get extra crit chance. I'm trying not to break it. 83, you got a chance. Of course you don't. I should have holo targeted him. Oh no, you didn't have the holo target. You were your actions were used up. All right, let's finish this guy off, and let's go home. Nice shot.
It is clear.
Wait, why is the music still playing? There's more?
I'm busted.
10 enemies killed. I thought this was an extremely light mission. Was I wrong?
What's over there?
Wait, wasn't this an extremely light mission? I thought... Why is the music still playing?
What do we got here, boss?
Where is everything? Alright. Don't let your guard down, guys. There's apparently still stuff out there.
Sure thing.
We can leave right now, but I want to farm bounty hunter kills. Yeah, the alien activity is still going off. That implies that there's stuff around here. I'm gonna evac this sniper person because they've only got 4 HP. If they get tagged one more time, they're literally dead. The rest of the squad is going to sit here in the middle of the map and just overwatch for a bit.
Got it covered.
We'll leave if the timer gets too close. I want to try to farm up 2 more hand cannon kills. Give this person the bonus crit chances.
More of them coming in.
Hey, there we go. That's what we were waiting for.
I'm on Overwatch. Advent troops spotted.
Hi there. You know, something that's actually kind of scary that I realized? If a purifier drops on top of our team, we'll actually die. Maybe I should, like, not play with fire here. If a purifier drops on this team, we just literally die. Because we'll just get blown up, and we lose the evac. It's not a high chance, but the fact that the possibility is even there kind of bothers me.
Moving to Overwatch. They've got friends!
Do we stick around for one more? We'll stick around for one more, but we won't Overwatch. That way we don't accidentally kill the purifier and then blow up. Yeah, not accidentally blowing up would be nice. So don't Overwatch, just in case the purifier appears.
Position compromised.
Hi there. Donut. Maybe I just have you try and kill this guy and call it a day, just for safety. Yeah, I think we'll just call it a day on that frost droid and just leave. That's what we'll do.
I'm going.
We'll take the first shot. Oh, that just kills it.
Okay, so I got one.
Alright, we'll just go home now. We're missing 5% crit chance, that's fine.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, mission accomplished. 2 people wounded, but that means we have 3 more people to do that other mission with. That is good. The civs can be faceless, Advent can be faceless, the drones can be faceless, the cars can be faceless, XCOM can be faceless. You know, 3 of those things could actually be faceless in Rishi's little changes.
Closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports.
Now I need to see that Oprah clip where everyone starts turning into pudding, though also I really don't, because that sounds horrifying. Grok, animate me an Oprah meme, but everyone turns into pudding. The guns can be faceless. Every time you buy a new weapon, there's a 5% chance that it betrays you.
An impressive performance, Commander. Our troop skills are improving with every deployment.
Okay then. We got the slug shot over here. I think we're taking the slug shot. It gives him a way to shoot things from far away, which is kind of his biggest issue right now. Wes DZ has a really hard time hitting things across the map. Meanwhile, this guy, he's gonna get Crusader's Rage. Now, the funny thing about this is 25% damage boost for every 25% HP missing. Okay, that's cool and all. Up to 50% damage boost. Reduce wound recovery times for this soldier by 6 HP. Reduce wound recovery time for the soldiers by 3 HP. This guy can take all the damage in the world and he will never actually be wounded. Are you guys seeing where I'm going with this? Do you guys see where we're headed with this? And now for the final piece to make him the ultimate super soldier. He can now stand out in the open and keep fighting until he dies. Alright, No Tech, you're gonna be a very funny soldier. I can just tell already. You're gonna be so fun to play around with. Yeah, the Purifier will be tired real quick. Give him a Mind Shield, the tiredness doesn't even matter. Okay, this mission is immediate, so I'm going to launch this one next.
Setting course for East Asia.
There is no time for rest, guys. We gotta keep going. We're gonna keep pushing through. I'm gonna run No Tech to the ground. He's gonna have like 0 will. And he's never gonna get a break ever. Alright, extract VIP from Advent City. I have my Frost Bomber. Wait, didn't you get wounded? How are you still functional? Oh, this guy also gets it? Dang, the Frost Squad people are just insane. They don't give a shit. The Frost Squad people just don't give a shit. They will just keep on fighting until they die. I like that. You guys are pretty cool by my books. Alright, let's have you guys on this mission. We'll send in what's an airport. How's your will? Your will's okay for now. Maybe we'll send in our roboticist. And then finally we'll also send in a Shiv. More medkit, more rocket. You can never go wrong with more medkit and more rocket. I still can't build a hacker's laptop. The game just does not want to give me data pads this time around. We've got plenty of rockets. I think this squad should be able to handle this mission, no problems. Bring an extra medkit just in case we're desperate. If any squad knows how to take a beating, it would be Frost Squad.
Sky Ranger.
Oh man, you can't just roast Frost Squad like that. They don't deserve this. Love the plan. I'm glad you like it, No Tech. That's what I wanted to do with my Templar in the past, but I could never build my tank Templar because they took sustain off of their tree. But if you have sustain on your Templar, you can do something very similar. Explodes every enemy, complains about no data pad. It's not my fault, okay? Everything needs to be blown up. Have you seen what happens in Ukraine when you let drones do things? The drones will fuck your shit up. If anything, drones being the strongest units in the entire game is like thematically correct. It's IRL. Can the Templar wear Advent Priest armor? I don't know. Maybe? Probably not. Bradford Ranger could do with a sombrero. If only we could customize Bradford Ranger even harder.
Coming from this area. The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction.
Oh, the priest armor gives sustain, I see. The main thing about sustain is that it also gives you, I think, 3 HP worth of buffer. That's the main reason why I would want it. Not necessarily for the sustain itself.
Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position is
have
concealed
ourselves.
for the extraction.
Where's that Advent Priest? There you are. His name's Ripper. I like that name. Who's in stealth? Someone's in stealth here. Danny. This VIP can actually fight. They've got like stasis and all that stuff. Here, we'll send the Shiv forward. Maybe we'll activate... I never use scanning protocol. I should try it out sometime. Oh? That's probably just civilians. There we go, that's something. Sectoid Observer Advent Priest.
What's over there?
They are behind that wall, actually. Ooh, we can do something cheeky here.
I'm going.
Let's do something cheeky. We Go all the way up inside of this room and get ready to just jump out at them. It's gonna be like a jump scare. No Tech is the scariest thing on our entire team. He's just gonna jump out and be like, boo! And they're like, oh god, it's the unkillable super soldier!
Already there!
Okay. Entire squad's just gonna run forward. Stay behind us, Mr. Ripper. We'll change your birth certificate when you get back to base and name you after one of my Twitch viewers. Twitch? What is that? Is that one of your Earth things? Your human things? Yes. Twitch is this amazing thing. It's how XCOM generates all of its revenue, actually. We're hosting an XCOMathon right now, in fact. What is an XCOMathon, you say? It is a thing where people will donate to us more money, and we will stream for even longer, or more donations. And at the end, we're gonna get a brand new PC so that we have very short loading times for missions. Loading times for missions? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Commander? I saw a group up there. I think we just shoot a rocket at these guys and call it a day. This guy's immune to rockets, but he's not immune to, I could just send No Tech up and just say fuck it. Okay, I have to decide whether or not I want to shoot a rocket first, though. I'm thinking I shoot a rocket with you.
This one's for you!
And we just expose the sector. That's really the main thing. Apparently your rocket can crit. Wait, what? Your rocket can crit? Okay, apparently the rocket can crit. I'm not complaining. It's great. I love it. I need to destroy that last piece of wall that he has. He still has a bit of cover on him. I can also just run up and chop him in the face. I think Operation Run Up and Chop him in the face is the right way to go. I do have to worry about the other stuff running around back there, though, if I do this. Oh, is he immune to cryogenic bomb? Let's find out. Oh, and I believe he's also not immune to AP grenade, because that technically does not count as a explosive, right? Nope, he's immune to cryogenic bomb. Is he immune to AP grenade? I think someone once told me that that doesn't count as explosive damage. It does drop loot, so... Oh, it does actually do damage to him. It's just that it does piss poor damage because he has armor on. That's a dead guy. Do I go for the chop or do I stall around? I think I'd rather just activate whatever's out there. Let's do that. I would rather fight rather than hide. I changed my mind. I would rather hide. I changed my mind. Go back. Go back, No Tech. Go back. That's a lot of things. Oh god, No Tech can't tank all that, can he? Okay, good. Only a couple of them activated.
There you go.
AP grenades are exactly the reason why they have a point of armor. That makes sense. Hi there. That was a warning shot. It's a precursor of what we will do to you once we get the opportunity. I'm gonna probably stasis the sectoid because I don't feel like having him disorient or mind control someone. Could you imagine if he mind controls No Tech and we literally couldn't stop him from doing that mind control because he runs back? So the only thing we could do at this point is just kill No Tech, but it doesn't matter because No Tech can just get back up anyways. Oh, that'd be hilarious. I think so far of all the squad units that I have, No Tech's the favorite soldier out of everyone. His entire kit is just so damn funny.
Hi!
I kind of want to keep you in stealth, but we also kind of don't need you in stealth anymore.
Yes.
Do I activate Holy Warrior on someone? Gain stat boost. Can we stat boost no tech? How strong can you become no tech? I need to know. How powerful can you be? (18 mobility, 89 accuracy, lots of HP. Alright. Let's see what you're capable of, no tech. Oh, hi, you guys. Yeah, just try to hurt no tech. No tech doesn't give a fuck. No tech doesn't give a fuck. No tech gives no shits at all. Shoot him, do it. Just try. See if you can even hurt him. How many enemies is that? -1 zombie, so that would be 2 plus however much we have active, -1. That's 8 -1, so 7 enemies found. This is a very light mission, so probably like 1 or 2 more pods out there. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like no tech doesn't give a fuck. I'm gonna go for it. What can you hit? Try to hit the Necromancer, I guess. Let's try. Frost Zombie probably needs to be killed. I should have shot that guy with the shiv first so no tech could get more EXP. That's alright though. Sector dead, nice work. Now I feel like everyone in chat's like, wait, we thought you were joking when you said that you were just gonna run no tech out in the open. Like, everyone in chat was probably just like, oh, okay, haha, it's a funny joke. He's gonna, like, do it when it's, like, mostly safe. No, we're gonna do it when everything on the map is active. And we do not give a shit at all. Dead. Zombie is also dead. And we got an Elerium core, nice.
I got your stuff here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. We just need to spread out so the cryo rocketeer doesn't hit us with the cryo rocket instead. And I think we'll be okay. How do we spread out far enough? Evac is down there, so I don't want to like be too far from the action, but I don't want to be too close that he can rocket our squad. You're still in stealth, so I guess I keep you in stealth. Do I need a stealther still? I feel like I don't. I'll keep you in stealth anyways, just for the sake of it.
Okay.
Alright, everyone witness as no tech proceeds to give no fucks. Aw, you were supposed to shoot him. That takes out all the fun. Oh, he's gonna flashbang. They're not shooting him! What the heck? He's literally standing in front of you! Go for him! Why aren't you going for him? There we go. Yeah, actually shoot him, please. No tech wants to be shot. Hey, that's not fair! My Frost guy gets chilled, but their Frost guys don't? I want my money back. This is all a scam. All of it. Every last bit of this is a scam.
It hit the plate.
Bye-bye. What? That was a hunting shotgun. It always kills things. All the time, except when it doesn't. Who's gonna get the kill on this guy? I guess you throw the axe on this guy. And then after that, you can do the glacial thingy. Excellent work. Can you get a kill for us?
Concealed. Heading out.
Alright, I've been needing to stack up these hand cannon kills. Try your best. Nice shot.
That's how it's done.
We actually needed a depth perception, so it's good to pick that up. Everyone else just run forward. This guy's disoriented, so you can't do much here. Shiv, you can not flank that guy. Move the Shiv up. Maybe we'll throw a grenade on him. Try to get a little bit more damage off. Gotta make sure that this guy doesn't get grappled and killed. Good enough. Just shred his armor, that's all that matters. Hey, it actually hit him! That's nice. Alright, this person is still... Oh, I can actually just kill him right now. Let's do that. Get him, Danny. Dead. Nice work. One more group of enemies and we should be good. We are out of stealth at this point. But this person is still in stealth, so I should make use of that for as long as it lasts. The evac zone is right up there, it's pretty close by.
Let's do this. Enemy patrol on the move.
Final pod right there. Now we do have to be careful because no tech does actually get debuffed, even by stun lancers. Chill immunity is premium content that's locked behind armor tiers. Ah, I see. So if they get like better tiers of their types of armors, then they'll have chill immunity. That makes sense. Were these rockets always able to crit? Why am I critting with them? Or is that just a visual thing? Ooh, they're standing next to a card. Do we have another rocket? Yes, we have more rockets! Rocket power! Do you guys remember rocket power on Nickelodeon? Alright then. Everything except for the Stun Lancer is dead, but the Stun Lancer is actually the one thing I have to worry about. Can we kill the Stun Lancer? He's the actual threat on the team. Nice shot. There we go. 11 enemies killed. That should be all the enemies on the map. We'll have No Tech do the scouting, because No Tech doesn't give a shit. Oh no, he's out of actions. I shot a rocket with him. We'll wait one round. Once we're sure that there's nothing else, we can move forward. Pretty sure that's everything.
I'm busted.
Yep, there we go. No alien activity. Let's go home.
Getting it done.
We should do the hack before we leave.
Roger that.
We'll do a hack, and we will also farm some reinforcements for the bounty hunters handgun thingy. Dead of Night applies to explosives. Interesting, Dead of Night applies to explosives. So from stealth, you're always critting with a rocket. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. Was that intended or just something that you guys didn't bother to fix?
Yes.
I actually want reinforcements. Does this sound weird? Give me your reinforcements. No, I don't want squad site! What the fuck am I supposed to do with squad site? Give me the reinforcements so I can farm! God damn it. It's 6 turns until force retreat. I have to go now. What am I supposed to do with the fucking squad site on my shotgunner? Oh yeah, I'll just hit this guy with 0% chance from across the map. Oh man. Useless hacks. Useless.
Heading out.
Alright, we'll wait a bit. Are there even reinforcements? I don't see any reinforcements coming. Guess there aren't.
Firebreak. VIP is secure.
You're never lucky, even when you are.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Intended by Iridar? Bounty Hunter has a grenade build? I see. I guess that makes sense. I haven't actually looked at their top row grenade build at all. I just saw that, ooh, I can stack things with the Bounty Hunter gun. And I've just been farming crit chance on that soldier. Task failed successfully.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by
I like the team rocket strat. Land and fire a bunch of rockets. Seems like it's working. It seems like the only strat that actually kind of trivializes the game. It doesn't even trivialize the game. I feel like it just balances the game so that the player has a chance. I think after this I'm going to turn on the, after one campaign of this, I'll turn on the scatter mod for rockets. And then we'll see how it feels once again. Because I think it's a very different feeling, right? Like, when you have guaranteed explosives like thrown grenades and shot rockets that have pinpoint accuracy, you can throw a rocket right next to the drone that's on top of your team. Whereas if there's actual scatter, you have to be like, oh shit, I might shred my entire team apart with that. Alright, we have two choices here. Lightning Reflexes is the smart choice that will actually help us get things done in this campaign. Dervish is the funny choice, where we can have this guy blink into the enemy backline, kill a thing, and blink out, and just repeatedly do that over and over again. This is on a 3-turn cooldown. With Dervish, I think you can do this every other turn. Being able to delete an enemy every other turn, that does sound really fun. If I do this, then I have to do it every 2 turns. I feel like Lightning Reflexes is the right choice. I feel like it's the right choice. But Dervish is so much funnier though. There are certain things that you can't attack without Lightning Reflexes, and I feel like with Vishi's stuff added in, every single thing on the map is going to have the ability to counterattack. I feel like we have to have this. Unfortunately, Rishi preventing us from having every other turn spatial surfers. Holy shit, the soldier will cost a lot to build. They're our premium soldier. They're like the one soldier I'm gonna invest a lot into. Close and personal. Thank you. Oh my god, the Sky Ranger creeps me out every time. What's wrong with the Sky Ranger? Excuse me, the Bradford Ranger. Look how beautiful it is. Do you like how they had to like put his teeth on the wheels for some reason? I have to admit the teeth part looks kind of weird. The fact that his gums and teeth are here. That's kind of weird, yeah.
At one time I was
I have to admit that part is kind of off-putting.
Mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background,
I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the
Okay, then we have some assorted loot. Now, the other mission that we wanted to do was right down here, which we can do now.
Indonesia.
Unfortunately, we have to first do the data tab that's shown up right there. Wait, I really don't have people? No, I have people. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A team with 2 shivs does not feel like it will handle the other mission well. Let me just rank this guy up real quick. Now, we did say that we wanted to do a Frost team, and we have another member of the Frost team right here. This guy comes with deal guaranteed frost damage and chill enemies that move or attack from within 2 tiles of you. Deals bonus damage based on the chill tier of the enemy. Deal guaranteed frost damage that chills the target. Deals bonus damage based on the chill tier of the enemy. Free action. Send forth a frigid thought, chilling a vulnerable mind. Raise a pillar of ice. Enemies in the vicinity suffer cold damage and a bitter chill. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're going down that path. Let me just make sure there's nothing else I would want to take. Nightmare Devour, Solace Aura, Transposition, Inspire. Bastion, Phase Walk, Spreading Nightmare, Freezing Field. I think this is supposed to be switched around so that this is all in the same row. Open a frigid rift that chills any units caught in its radius. After 1 turn it snaps shut, freezing and damaging those. Oh, okay. This is actually pretty neat. Why is Mind Spin up here? Isn't that like a early thing? Can inflict chill, bitter chill, or freeze on target. Cannot target robots. Which is better, Mind Freeze or Glacial Spike? They both seem okay. Almost definitely taking Frigid Whisper, so let's grab that. And we'll grab all the Frost things here. I think we take Phase Walk to make use of Frost Mania. Although Bastion would have been really fun too. Oh well, I have to take Fortress, which I'm not. Okay, so this will be our build. I just have to decide whether or not I want Mind Freeze or Glacial Spike. I think Mind Freeze depends on how good this guy's psi stat is. How much psi stat does the depleted amp give? This guy has 61 psi stat, but I don't know if that's considered good or average or bad. I think they have like 31 psi stat, so Mind Freeze might be okay. This is like a guaranteed way of setting it up though. Is the Sky Ranger like soft to touch? Yeah, it's made out of real human skin. Don't worry, we didn't kill real humans for it. We grew it in a test tube, so that makes it okay. Can you do the Mars Nerve on Bradford Ranger for extra weirdness? I don't know if I can or not. It's to get a good landing. Between these two, I've seen the Necromancer use this a few times, and you can land some big freezes. I think it's basically like regular Insanity. Chill, Bitter Chill, or Freeze. This guarantees that we get a Bitter Chill, but this has a longer cooldown, I think. I think this has a 0 turn cooldown? 2 turn cooldown. Okay, so I have to do every other turn, I think. Would I rather be able to try and chill something every other turn, or would I rather get a guaranteed Bitter Chill every 4 turns? That I do not know. I think in the late game there's gonna be like Rishi super bosses that I won't be able to hit with Mind Freeze, and if that's the case, I should probably take Glacial Spike. This also has an AoE on it. I think this is slightly better. Solace Aura is really nice. Yeah, I do like Solace and Solace Aura. Unfortunately, I just can't fit it with all the stuff that we're trying to put on this guy. Alright, you guys. We have to protect the data tap. Now, here's the problem. We have a bunch of Frost units, and the Chosen are immune to Frost. So, this technically does not work well in our favor here. Well, we will see how far we get with this. If we're lucky, we can kill the Chosen just like last time in like 1 round, and just not even have to put up with her. That would be the dream. Dreams don't always come true though, so we'll have to do our best if we can't kill her in 1 round. Hopefully we get it in like 2 or 3 rounds. It really depends on how annoyingly she moves. But we have a ton of RPGs. That's really our main source of damage against her. Guaranteed RPG damage. We have some weapon mods that we can put on here. You know, since you guys have, since the Chosen has immunity to your free stuff, I can give you a flamethrower. That'll kind of offset it. A little bit. Flex stock, advanced stock. I'm gonna sell most of that stuff, I think. I think most of that stuff is getting sold. Shotgun. Speed loader, reflex stock, advanced stock. Alright, this should be fine. I can't put any more flamethrower barrels on other people. Ooh, you. Almost forgot about you. Grab an RPG, sir. Alright, let's get the squad out there. Let's introduce them to the terror that is no tech. The man who can get shot down and still participate on the next mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Can I take a new addition, Commander? Oh yeah! Yeah, well, let's do that, actually. I forgot to name a couple of people. I think there's like 2 people that need to be named, so you can have the priest if you'd like. Okay, going away for a bit. If tradition holds, you will be gate crashing when I come back. Have fun. Thanks, Alexi. I'm sure we'll have a nice new campaign for you when you come back. You know, there's actually a possibility that happens if we just squad wipe on the assassin mission. This works out. If something awful happens, I don't suffer for it. It's okay. He will be Ebenino in heart. We'll refer to the priest as Ebenino. Let me go to the bathroom real quick while the game's loading. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright guys, let's get ready for this. Is Mr. Muton okay? No, he's not okay at all. Every time he's on a loading screen or he's back at base, his base springs back into his little armor suit thingy.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Alright, let's get ready for this. We have to go take on the assassin.
Commander.
You're in stealth, so we begin with you.
Hi.
Nothing so far. Nothing. Okay, good. Next up, we'll send Jane Kelly all the way up.
Moving out.
And if that's safe, everyone else can run up too.
Got it covered.
Okay, let's just get the entire squad into position here. I want everyone ready to shoot their rockets and all that other fun stuff. No tech can also come up to here. Imagine this last move activates a whole bunch of enemies. I have had that happen to me in the past before, so that's a thing that can happen. I'm gonna take the squad and run them all the way down and bring them as close to the team as possible here. That way we are far, far away from the assassin and she's forced to come towards us.
Roger that. Location confirmed. I'm all over it.
On the move.
There we go. And
That's
here we go.
Warlock.
Oh, this is Warlock. I thought it was Assassin for some reason. Oh no, this is the second region. It's the other region that's Assassin.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
Alright, Mr. Warlock. He is going to summon minions. One Viper, one Sector. Please don't choose the Viper. Oh, you're gonna choose a Viper? That thing has 115 dodge! God damn it! Alright, we have to deal with the Viper's super dodge.
Commander,
I guess technically we have the Chill Squad. They counter Vipers.
Deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
How long did you think you could hide?
I think I could have learned several languages with the amount of time I spent in PS3 Skyrim loading times. I've never played Skyrim. I've heard good things about that one though. I think we just lob a bunch of grenades until it dies. Where's the rest of my squad? Where are you guys? Danny, I need you to go up. Let's get the Shiv out of the way. I know there's something getting ready to ambush us from the side somewhere. I don't know if it's here or back here. It could also be above here, but at this point, I think we just run up. You're still in stealth, so let's get you all the way up here. Everybody else, keep on moving up. And we will assist these people in surviving this encounter.
Location confirmed. Will do.
Alright, No Tech's gonna come running all the way in. I think we're gonna have No Tech stand. I don't know if there's stuff up there, I just want to be careful about that. Alright, what do we do with you guys? Let's see, what do you guys do? I think you guys come up over to here and just start lobbing grenades. Oh, where's the Warlock? Oh, there's the Warlock, hi! Now, we don't do any damage to the Warlock until the Snake is dead. Not that we don't do any damage, but we don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, let's get everyone up here. No Tech is going to get ready to charge through that door and start killing everything on the other side. Shiv will get ready to support. Everyone else, just get up, start lobbing grenades.
No problem,
especially if you have an SMG, because your gunshots won't do any damage at all against these guys.
Get ready for a surprise.
I don't believe these guys drop any loot because they were summons, so we shouldn't have to worry about losing out on loot with these guys here.
Oh sure, why not?
Oh, this guy's frag grenade is massive.
Just stand there and look pretty.
Alright, Sectoid is dead. Can we get that Viper, though? One dead Viper, please.
Here, catch!
Dodge this.
My expectations for them were exceedingly low.
Now let's all stand right next to each other so that when he hits us with the Mind Scorch, it travels to everyone on the party.
I should be out there hunting.
Let's also get an evac zone out so we can carry out any bleeding people.
Requesting immediate evac! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, Mr. Warlock, come on in. Get closer. Oh, here comes the Mind Scorch. Everyone's getting hit by that. The entire squad just got roasted. Oh, it even killed a person.
Suffering will be prolonged. I bring the Elder's wrath to all who would oppose them. Your forces pass into the void, their lives forsaken.
Okay. Now, these 3 enemies don't count towards the enemies that are supposed to be on this map, so there's actually like 3 or 4 more pods out there that we haven't even seen yet. And unfortunately, this chill does not affect the Warlock. Can we shoot a rocket at him, though? Through the door, maybe? Who can shoot a rocket at him through the door? Nobody can get him through the door. On this round, at least. That's unfortunate. Here, let me get you back over here so you're not roasting to death. Can I just get some damage off against him without exposing myself? Does No-Tech even care? Maybe No-Tech doesn't even give a fuck. Maybe No-Tech should just run in there and start chopping. I don't want to run into like a group of other enemies though. And just deal only 3 to 5 damage. I want to like actually deal damage to him if I'm gonna do that. Funny enough, I think the Shiv is actually going to deal the most damage out of everything on this team. Alright, everyone else just run up to him. We're going to get ready to take care of him. I'm going to Holy Warrior on No-Tech. Alright, Ebenino here is just gonna Holy Warrior No-Tech. There we go. And No-Tech is gonna become a Super Soldier. Now I'm comfortable with running you into the enemy team. Get in there, No-Tech. Oh, enemies? Oh, there they all are. Hi, you guys. Alright, do we kill these guys first or kill Warlock first? The longer Warlock survives, the more shit he summons. But the faster I kill these guys, the better off we are. Oh, do I have a rocket for anything? Or am I just out of range? Man, that's such a perfect opportunity to kill those guys and I just can't take it. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Oh, man. Can I chop the sectoid? I can. I can chop the sectoid for a decent amount of damage. That might kill him. There's another group of guys behind us, but I don't see them from here. Yeah, I can't reach them. I think I just have to take positions around here and get ready to throw the rocket next round if they let me. But a lot of them are just going to end up standing still. I won't be able to hit most of them, I think. That's alright, just get everyone in position. Everyone who has a rocket, get onto that roof so you can hit both sides if necessary.
Affirmative.
We're gonna have West Easy come over here and throw a flashbang, maybe holding these guys still. Good enough for me. Wasn't able to get the engineer though. That engineer might flashbang my entire team.
I fear no trifling eruption.
Alright, if you have a rocket, get up to the high ground. And I think that's everyone. Then afterwards, I'm gonna bring up this person with the SMG. I'm gonna smoke grenade this entire squad so we don't get hit by shots.
Smoke out!
Have you nothing better?
You just hide back here so you don't die from the burn. Everybody else can move up and throw flashbangs.
Tired of waiting around.
I can't get that sentry though. Well, flashbang the sectoid, prevent him from summoning a zombie and mind controlling people. Everybody else just move up. Overwatch, I guess. Don't stand too close to Warlock, he is kind of a threat.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, it's kind of a really lame turn here, but not much we can do about it. I'm gonna have you go after the... I want to run at the sectoid. I'm also going to take a hit from the Warlock if I do that. I can also throw a shot at the Warlock. I can also heal this person. Maybe I'll throw an axe at one of these guys back there. That's actually a reasonable shot. That might kill. Not a kill. Nice try. Hey, Lamau, he missed. This is okay. Keep missing, sir.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Oh, they're just gonna be smart and shoot at the objective. We actually don't want the objective to go down. No Tech doesn't give a fuck. He'll stand out in the open for as long as he wants. Oh, we got more stuff coming in. Our Rocketeers are somewhat ready. Some of the Rocketeers aren't available for down here, though. That rookie in the smoke is just surviving hits. These guys are disoriented, so I don't have to worry about most of them. The engineer isn't disoriented, though, so he'll get to do stuff. But we're all in smoke. Good cover. I'll be okay here. Alright, here we go. Where's that rocket? First rocket coming out over down here. Let's see if we can blow up both of these things. And that sectoid, maybe. Get him, Danny. Beautiful explosion right there. Rocket set number 2. Who's that gonna be? Jane Kelly? I think that's gonna be Jane Kelly. Let's blow up the... I kind of want to get the engineer, but I actually want to get the medic first. The medic's just going to heal up all the damage on anything that we don't kill. And also he has disabling shot. Exposure on the bio captain. Damage on the rest. You also have a rocket, right? You do actually have a rocket, and this one's an indoors rocket. I think there's a squad right down there that we don't see. Good damn. Oh, they were up here. I missed them. I got the wrong group. There's a medic up there. I can shoot more rockets in this direction. Just keep sending out rockets, guys. Okay, another one dead. Excellent, excellent. Don't stop. Just keep shooting rockets, whatever it takes. You guys are just gonna keep throwing rockets out there until everything dies. That's the plan. Rockets and grenades, of course. I can go for that guy. I can also come up here for this guy. I can toss an axe at this guy. then run up and chop this guy. I'm gonna purposely stand out in the open so they're more likely to shoot me.
Their suffering is
Another one dead. Excellent work. 2 underbarrel shotguns. Imagine if Advent was allowed to use the weapon mods that they picked up. I have a rocket left over for this guy. Is that even worth using? You guys come up behind these fellows over here. Start getting ready to kill. One shot.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Gonna need some assistance from you guys. Where's all of our rookies? Where'd they go? There's another one right there. That's not a flank, however. This one with the SMG might be able to kill that gunner. Let's see if you can do that. Nope.
Barely registered.
What about this fella over here? Oh, this guy's actually dying right now. They've got like no life. Be a bit careful with them.
Let's go!
I'm sure this gas tank is safe. Finally killed another guy. Nice work. We're clearing out these enemies little by little. Now then, we have an excellent shot on either the trooper or that guy. We actually have a chance of killing this guy, so I'm going to go for it. And we're going to miss completely. He does actually have kinetic plating, so that miss shot does give him bonus defenses.
Let's do this.
I can chop this guy, but it's not worth it, I think. I would much rather go after... I didn't even see that there was a trooper down there. Probably should have gone after that trooper. We're gonna have our warden just come up from the top over there, and they'll just drop behind them next round. Can you maybe kill that advent trooper down there?
Whatever you say.
Alright, you got this guy. 61? Try your best. Hey, you tagged him. Nice work.
I love it.
We will cleanse this world.
Alright, he's marking a new champion. Who is it? Mr. Advent Trooper. Oh, can he shoot from there? He can shoot from there. Ouch. Alright, that guy might be dying soon. Unless they all target the objective. Energy shield from this guy. That trooper is getting all the shielding. One more engineer moving up. Is he gonna flashbang? Double move, okay.
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
Alright, time to kill off the last few guys here. We're gonna start with our warden. What's in airport is just gonna run right behind this guy, slash him for a bit of damage, then activate the unwavering concentration. Not a kill yet. Need just a little bit more. I think the only other person that can get a kill on this guy would be you over here. Yeah, let's try to throw an axe at him. Well, it hit him. And then after that, we can come back around and destroy this guy. Okay then, all that's left is now to kill the guy that was hiding here and the warlock hiding around the other side. Unfortunately, it will be a bit challenging to get vision on these guys. Let's bring Danny down from over here though, that should give us the first bit of vision. I kind of see the warlock, but not really. There's also a lamppost hack back there. You know what, let's just grab this loot instead. We don't have a good shot on him since he's in full cover. If I miss, he just gets more shielding anyways.
Yes.
Might as well pick up this loot over here. You're gonna come right behind that advent engineer. He's gonna die most likely. Hello, goodbye. We have the close combat specialist perk on him, so it's fine if we miss that. Warlock. What can I use on Warlock? I could try to roast the Warlock with a flamethrower. I should probably do that. Let's start getting some damage against him with that burn. Now, because of this, he will summon one more thing and put himself in stasis. We can kill that, no problems. So that's going to be your job, I think. Oh, we also need to kill this guy. Who can kill that guy? I think this guy's actually a little bit more dangerous than a zombie that does 3 damage. Apparently nothing can hit this guy. Damn it!
On my way.
Bloody tear. Take care of this thing for me. Nice shot.
Only the best.
Somebody else take care of this guy down here. I really want him dead. Can you go from like far enough away that the Warlock doesn't hit you with his close combat specialist? Like, I want you to go up to here. Drop down to... Okay, so apparently you have to go from here. Then you can go in and chop this guy like that. Almost got him, just a little bit more. Hey, this person with an SMG can kill him. Mr. 1 HP, get him. Dropped him, nice work. Alright, and now all we have to worry about is Mr. Warlock himself.
Whatever you say.
Can you actually run out without him shooting at you? He might shoot at you. He does not, excellent. Alright, start getting damage off against him.
A primitive attack.
Bit of damage. Bit more damage.
You would dare strike me?
Oh, he's teleporting. Well, that's a cheeky teleport location. Very far away. I don't like that. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it, though.
Alright already, what a nag!
Everyone just move up and overwatch him. I could also fall back and force him to come towards us, that works too. I don't think he has any explosive attacks, so we don't have to worry about this. The burn is helping out quite a bit. Here comes the Mind Scorch, though. Ouch.
Your life escapes, and in turn the void consumes you.
Dead.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
We do need to deal with reinforcements, unfortunately.
You will return to them.
No tech's gonna heal up, and just run in and keep on going. I can throw an axe, that's okay. I think the better thing is to go for the chop. My ice thrower doesn't reach, so I think the best thing is going for the chop. No tech doesn't give a shit. No tech doesn't give a fuck. Get in there, no tech.
You will suffer.
I can't chase after him safely here. Not without him shooting you to death next round. I can go for this and then go for the shotgun. I'm a little bit worried about him downing once in airport. Even if we do survive from the bleed out, it's just like 30 days out for that person. I'd rather not take 38 days out for that person.
Seems doable. Catch!
Keep lobbing grenades on him. Keep getting damage. If we're confident that we can get a kill on him with the person running in, then we'll do it.
Oh, basic.
Is he just running back and forth there? I think he is. There's reinforcements dropping in. No matter what, we're gonna have to deal with that. Do I run you in? I don't know if I run you in. Honestly, if anything, this is the safest time to run you in. He's burned, so you can't use close combat specialist. 13 damage. I would need to be able to dish out just a little bit more, actually. I think we can set this up. I think we can set this up. Yeah, I think we can set this up. Okay, so all I need is for you to run in, chop this guy, and then you can activate Premonition. And then we just gotta hit him one more time. 5 more damage. 4 more. He's just stuck back there. No Tech is just too threatening. He's scared right now. He's just like, oh god, what do I do? No Tech is staring me down. I have no idea what to do against him. He's too powerful.
Got it covered.
Well, this guy pick up the loot.
I've got the thing.
No Tech's presence is just scaring him right now. He's just like, oh god, it's No Tech. No one can survive a fight against No Tech. No one. No Tech is just too powerful. Nice shot. Alright, let's go deal with those reinforcements. I didn't get a chance to farm up handgun shots with you, so I'd like to try to do that.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
4 things were summoned for reinforcements. There might be one more group out there beyond the reinforcements here.
Time to work.
Covering now.
Relax, I'm on it. I've got eyes on the positions.
Imagine how much more immersive the experience would be if you only got to play 1 day per day. As much as I think there would be some level of stakes and immersion to it, I'm also not a huge fan of gaming companies saying you don't own your games and you have to subscribe to our method of letting you play the game. So I played enough gacha games to know that time-gated things are just not fun. But I do agree though, it would have like this little bit of tension on every mission that you do. Alright, you guys, where is my handgun person? I need you to get some more handgun kills. If I can get maybe an explosive on that, like a rocket of some sort, that might help out. And we do have a rocket of some sort. So why don't we start with a rocket against this guy? There we go. Then over here, you can begin handgunning.
They won't see a thing. That's affirmative.
Another one down.
What did you expect?
I will leave one of these guys alive and maybe stasis them. I can only see one of them though, it's the Rocketeer, I think. It is indeed the Rocketeer. Okay, so we will stasis the Rocketeer. Or I can Glacial Spike. Nope. Frigid Whisper. Nope. We're just gonna stasis. So we'll lock down that guy, try to get the hand cannon kill on him. And maybe the Advent Trooper if we can find some way to not take damage against it. I'm just a little bit worried that the Advent Trooper is going to hurt someone, which we would rather that not happen. I do have a probable kill against him with a slug shot followed by chop or rocket. I can rocket. Aid protocol, flashbang. I could flashbang, that might allow me to get a kill against both of them.
Flashbang!
Okay, maybe we'll try to greet it a bit. We'll try greeting a bit. You fall back to safety. Jane Kelly, just don't get wounded. Sit up there. You're fine where you are. As long as you're all in good cover, I think that's okay. I'm gonna get you back to full cover somewhere where you won't die.
It's worth it.
You keep your head down. No tech, where are you? Oh, you already shot your rocket. Okay, that's fine.
Digging in.
Yeah, as long as we don't take any wounds here, I'm happy with that. And then we'll have the Shiv kind of be... Either Shiv or no tech takes the hit. I'd actually prefer it if no tech takes the hit. No tech back there.
Moving out.
Alright, and you just sit here and don't do anything funny.
Scanning.
Alright, Mr. Advent Trooper. Yeah, shoot no tech. No tech doesn't give a fuck. No tech standing out in the open, he's just like, yeah, you can't hit me. You can't even hit me. Okay, we have one more flashbang, so we're gonna use that next. From over here, I think.
Sailboy, move it, will ya? I'm not getting any younger.
No! I'm just too far away. Where's my bounty hunter? Okay, you. Can you get a kill on that cryo rocketeer?
Okay.
61. Hey, you got him, nice.
That's how it's done.
Okay, 5% bonus crit chance. Now we just have to find a way to stop the trooper from doing anything funny. I think the easiest way to set this up is to throw a glacial throw at him. Does that chill him, or... Oh, that doesn't chill him, that just hurts him. Alright, that's okay. We're gonna put no tech right next to you. I think he should go after no tech with that. And then everyone else just hunkers down. I can also have the Shiv stand out in the open too. Alright, Mr. Advent Trooper, you have plenty of targets to shoot at. Anything that's not one of these guys, I'm gonna follow you back so you don't get hit.
Move, move, move!
Okay, he should have plenty of other targets to shoot at. That's not any of our organic people here. Just shoot no tech. Or the Shiv. Preferably no tech. Okay, objective is fine too.
Too close to the heat! They've seen me.
Oh, look at all the things I do to get 5% more crit chance against these troopers. This better be worth it. Watch the soldier just die halfway through the campaign.
That's right.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, mission accomplished. We lost only one resistance recruit. Not bad at all. Advent armor was specifically designed to mitigate and reflect the latest and most dangerous laser weapons, not some outdated primitive powder-based guns, as we proceed to just run around with a handgun that somehow does more damage than some mag weapons.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment
There actually was a mobile XCOM game in 2024, or it closed in 2024, yeah. I heard about it, I never played it, never touched it. Apparently it was canon to some degree. And it was released for like China or something.
Well, temporarily.
Advent armor can't protect against shot to the head. Then what's the point of their helmets then? You know, guys, I recently found out that if I flip over on my bike and go face first into the ground and a car runs over my head, my helmet wouldn't protect me. So I've decided that from now on, whenever I go biking with my girlfriend, we're just never gonna wear a helmet ever.
Advent burgers. But if I find another rattler stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's
Alright
gonna be
then.
hell to pay.
That was a good mission. Let's take a look at how much we've stacked you up so far. %60 bonus against Advent Trooper. Didn't you have other bonuses against other stuff? Apparently not. It's all just been consolidated to the Advent Trooper, it seems. Didn't this person have like a, Oh, I guess the Cryo Trooper counts as an Advent Trooper. Okay, that's good. We just have a total of 60% bonus crit chance against them all. While we're in Headhunter mode, or in Nightfall mode, we will have plus 100% crit chance. Every 20% above 100% is plus 1 bonus damage, so currently we have plus 3 bonus damage against all Advent Troopers. Not bad. This soldier is shaping up quite nicely. But guys, what if that was the XCOM 3 that we were all waiting for? Could you imagine that phone game was XCOM 3? And Fraxis is like, I don't know why you guys are complaining. That was it, guys. That was the game that you guys were all waiting for. I could wait 22 hours to get my Fusil back. Or I can just do this mission. I think I'm just gonna do this mission with these guys. Now, unfortunately, I do not have a strong squad. Well, no, kind of. Do we force No-Tech to do more missions? What are the consequences of forcing No-Tech on another mission? It's probably not even that bad. Let's force him on another mission. Just absolutely abuse the shit out of No-Tech. Alright, how strong is this squad? If I run against Advent Mech, I throw rockets at it. If I run across a Muton, I guess I just keep throwing rockets at it, actually. Do I have, like, ways of shooting things to death safely? I have a flamethrower on this guy, that'll be for the Mutons, and we also have, like, chain frost abilities. So that would kind of be our solution for Mutons. Your job is to assassinate things, particularly Advent Troopers, but if you can assassinate aliens, that would help too. You do need to get crit chance against things like Sectoids and Mutons, that would be helpful. You got PP, why would you need XCOM 3? You know, Phoenix Point's actually not bad with the Terror from the Void mod. It's actually quite good in my opinion. It's a lot harder, and it feels a lot more unfair if you're not, like, approaching it with the right mindset, though. And it's actually, like, so hard that I couldn't even get too far in it. In my opinion, I would actually stream that at some point, if people were interested in watching it. But I feel like most people are here for the XCOM, not for the Phoenix Point. I think this is all we need. I will probably have to boost this though. Yeah, this is a mission we would probably have to boost. That's fine, we'll boost it. Alright, you guys get out there. Might not even be able to do it if this mission doesn't go the way I want it to go. I will have to pull back like 3 squads just to deal with the retaliation. Hoping I don't have to do that, of course. All psionic enemies become immune to mentally crippling effects for a month. can't flashbang the sectoids anymore.
My faith
kind of
in the
threatening.
elders will overcome any possible lapse in confidence suffered in
Nice, stun lancers get the cutthroat. Alright, this is the mission that we've been waiting on. Whether or not we're able to stealth this mission is going to be a big question. Enemies in this location have been relentlessly drilled on how to exploit the advantages of Overwatch, gaining a bonus to damage dealt against XCOM soldiers from reaction fire. I would like to stop this data leak if possible. I don't know if we can though. It does go down to extremely light. Let's see if we can pull this off. We'll know within like the first 2 turns whether or not we can hit the objective with our snipers. If we can't, we just have to pull back. They kinda did with Chimera Squad. Not exactly. There's still the... Like, there's a lot of secret cutscenes, or not even secret. There's just a bunch of, like, bonus cutscenes in War of the Chosen that implies that there's a story for XCOM 3 that can be there, but they just didn't go for it. Alright, we've been streaming for about 4 hours, 41 minutes. So far, I think we'll be going up until, let's see, what time would it be? In 2 more hours, that would be about 5 o'clock. We'll be going up until maybe 5 o'clock, maybe a bit later, depending on how I'm feeling. And of course, it is XCOMathon, so if you guys do donate some stuff, I will go for even longer. Oh wait, no, hold up. I'm calculating this wrong. I should be streaming for another 2 hours and 40 minutes. So we'd actually be going up until 5:40-ish. Sorry about that. 5:40-ish for now.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
I have to say, modded XCOM 2 is just a whole new level. I can't imagine playing vanilla. I think going back to vanilla after you've seen all this stuff is like downgrading after you've seen all the toys that you can get. It's one of those things that you would just never be able to imagine yourself doing. Oh, I can't see the objective from here. I think we're passing up on this mission. Yeah, there's a major wall right there. I can't break through that wall. Unfortunate, unfortunate. There's a window from down here, but I'm not sure if my snipers could actually even reach that. I'm gonna start by moving the hijacker up a bit.
Vado in posizione.
There's an entire truck in the way. There's a wall up here. Yeah, this probably isn't happening. Alright, we have to do the retaliation. Maybe if I bought a ninja with a C4, we could have done it. Yeah, maybe I should have considered doing that. If I bought a unit with a C4 and we blew up a hole open in that wall, my snipers might have been able to just get free range against it. But from this angle, I'm not feeling it. There is a window up here. My snipers might be able to shoot it from like... No, there's this railroad in the way. And if enemies jump up here, they can see my snipers and start shooting at them. I think we just run to the back of the map, throw evac, and leave. There's a door here. Technically, we can go through here. I'll give it a chance, but I'm not feeling it. And I only have 12 turns. How much HP does this thing have? Doesn't even say until I see it. This is the literal end of the map, though. So I'd have to go down to here. Right through that window, maybe inside of that store right there. We'll go from top floor.
Phew, that's a lot of exercise.
What you think, Mac?
I'm pretty sure it's not happening, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, I don't like how they're patrolling nearby either. They're patrolling really close by to that building there. Is there a way to get there from, like, back side? There's a back alley over here. No, this back alley just gets cock-blocked completely. Okay. There's almost no way that we're making it across. I'll send you guys across from both top and bottom. And you just need to approach a little bit just so we can at least see where the enemies are hiding. There they are. Just want you to at least see them. They shouldn't be able to patrol into you from that side, so just wait. Oh, there's a drone there. Yeah, we can't do it. If the drone peeks through the window and sees us, we're just toasted. Alright, alright. I'm pretty sure that's not happening, right? Alright, one last check to see if we can see the objective from, like, anywhere over here. We're able to see it from here-ish. What about from indoors here? No, no. Nowhere from back here. What about from top floor? No. No. We would have to take some really risky moves. Watch me slowly dig myself deeper and deeper into the hole. No, I think we're falling back. We're falling back. This just ain't happening. The evac zone would be right about here. So as long as you can make it from there, that's fine, and then you just have to close the doors.
Where are we going?
You just need to fall back to here, throw the evac zone out.
Hey, look, let's split.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold
Take a
tight.
step back, and you are cleared.
Wait up.
Okay, and you come back with them. I'm gonna put you all the way back to, like, I guess back here is safe.
Roger.
Before we leave, we'll try to take control of a drone. At least we might get a little present to keep with us.
No way!
Wait, how did you see me? How did you see me? How did you see Stay Tasty? I specifically am sitting inside of, like, literally... How did you see me? I'm in stealth with everyone. You're in stealth, you're in the literal wall here. This is literally a contained section of the map. How are you able to... Oh, I didn't do the thing where you have to... Oh my goodness, okay, hold up. Here, I'll show you guys what's going on. With this door, it doesn't count as closed until you reload the save file. So once we do this, then they won't see me. Well, we'll go back around. I don't want that soldier to die. That's a bug right there. That's not intentional in the games. Yeah, we're out of concealment, but we closed the door, so I'll show you guys what I mean. So that phantom guy, he stays in concealment. These people up here should be out in the open, but since they're inside of a closed hallway and I closed the door, they shouldn't be seen. But doors don't count as closed unless you reload the save file. That's one of the problems with War of the Chosen. It doesn't actually count the doors closed. I'll show you guys here. We'll do the exact same things, and when they patrol up, they won't see us. So this person over here, I need to first come over here, close the door, then you won't be seen, and then in order to make sure that sticks, I have to actually save the game. Or if you're playing on Iron Man, you would just exit the game and then reload the save file. So once you do that, you reload the save file. So notice how right now, this soldier can still see out here. Let me move this guy out of the way too. So this guy was going to come back to here. This guy's Phantom, so he doesn't get revealed. This guy has Phantom, so even when we throw the... Not this guy. This guy over here has Phantom, so he'll still stay in stealth. And this person will still stay in stealth.
Hey, look, man, I'm heavy. I don't move.
Or this person will be exiting stealth with that guy up there. So when you throw the evac zone here, we're going to get revealed.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
And you step
Hold
back,
tight.
so you're behind the full cover wall. Nothing should see you through here. And oh, it didn't let me reload the... Damn it. Here. I'll reload it right now. So once we reload it, because we closed the door and we reloaded the save file, the door will actually count as closed and then they won't see us. Yeah, in regular vanilla XCOM 2 it will work, just not here. Okay, so now see how this soldier is... Move this guy back.
Roger.
So now see how this soldier is no longer able to see through here, or at least they shouldn't be able to. Well, I think this spot down here is being seen because of this guy. But once I bring you back. Now you'll see that this soldier won't get found when the enemies move up. So we're doing the exact same thing as before, throwing the evac in the same way, closing the door and moving into the same spot. Next round, the enemies won't see us.
Take the high ground.
If they do, then I'll just accept death. But it should be the... It should be because I didn't reload that thing. Yep, there we go. See that? Now the guys walking back here don't see us anymore. And after that, I'm going to bring you up to here.
Where are we going?
Close this door. And then save this again and reload it again. And now this person should be in a safe little pocket of the map here, where nothing can get them. Advent should have X-ray units to spot through walls. They kind of tried doing that. There's like these phase drones which are able to walk through walls, kind of like with the Wraith suit that XCOM has. Although they're not very common, so they're not really that big of a threat. But occasionally you might find them on stealth missions and they can compromise your positions this way. Okay, and there we go. And now we just end our turn 3 rounds and then we can go home. Unless they jump up and walk through that door, then this person's just fucked. If that happens, they're actually dead. Okay, let me just make sure that you're within range to get to here. Evac should be arriving, unless that bugged out also. I don't see the evac flare, but I think that should be arriving. The counter is here. more round. You know, I kind of did wish I tried giving it a few more goes.
This is Firebrand.
We do have
Time
like
to
6
go.
turns. 6 turns should be enough for snipers to destroy that thing. It would have been nice if we could have destroyed it. We just needed to get some snipers inside of this room back, like, towards like the back of this room, like around here. They might have had to deal with that drone though, is the issue. And if the drone got to them, then they wouldn't be coming out. Or at least they'd be really wounded when they tried to escape.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
Make sure there's no thing on top of here that's blocking your evac.
Why can't it always be my turn?
Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to try and hack the drone, maybe? Here, I'm gonna have you guys escape first. I said I wanted to try having this guy hack the drone before he left. Let's just try to see if we can find it. I don't think anything can shoot me on the first round anyways, so this should be safe. If we can get vision of the drone. Somehow we're getting vision of these guys even though we shouldn't be. Where's the drone? Oh, it's right there. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. It would have been nice to have a drone in this region, but I don't think it's happening.
Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright, unfortunately we have to do the retaliation, so that's happening. Oh, I didn't want to do the retaliation. Is it worth it to try to yoink the mech? That's what I was thinking. I was like, if they come back towards me, I'll do it. But I just didn't want to chance it.
Will be honored by the speaker this evening.
I feel like something would have happened that would have screwed us over.
Exemption are required to attend.
Retaliation means den mother though? I guess we get a den mother. She's okay. She's not the strongest unit. She's a unique unit though. She has a really cool perk on her. Coordinate fire is something that you don't see on a lot of soldiers. At least I haven't seen it.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
Alright, retaliation has to be done now. Man, I didn't want to do a retaliation. Ah, they're gonna make me do that mission. How many squads do I have available? Do I even have a squad? I have some people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have the Geneva. That's 4 hours. And we have something for 3 hours. We can kind of wait this out. Okay, one person just recovered. We have this mission. That's not being done just yet. We have the network tower. This is at light. I could do this right now. Okay, network tower is available. One day. How much time do I have left for this? 21 hours. I'm using escape to stop it because if you press twice, sometimes the game auto pauses and then you just rerun the thing. So hitting escape will help you get the exact stop. 15 hours. $12 hours. I'm trying to get this down to vulnerable. $8 hours. Okay, I don't think we're getting this any better than that. Yep, this is as good as we're getting it. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna do this mission, immediately bring this squad onto the next mission. Hopefully this team doesn't get bruised and battered, because if they do, then I can't actually run this all at once. I'll have to pull something back for sure if these people get wounded. What's up with Den Mother? Is it a mod or something I've seen someone else use it? Den Mother is available on the first retaliation mission that you go on. It's to go with that cutscene where she gets shot down. You'll find her bleeding out on the mission, and you'll have like, I don't know, like, what was it, 10 turns or so? You have a decent amount of turns to get to her, but if you can stabilize her before the mission ends or evac her, then you will get her as a soldier on the squad. But first, we need to do the network tower. If you use Meris rework, she's a solid Overwatcher. An Overwatcher build, interesting. I don't think I have that, right? I think I just have whatever TEDGM comes with by default. What was the thought process when making Den Mother? Was it just like, give a creative soldier to the players and make her slightly unique? I do like the concept of unique soldiers. It's always fun to have those. Unique weapons, unique soldiers, unique stuff in general. He's essentially a hero soldier with a unique class. I see.
Commander.
TEDGM adds 63 weapons. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I have enough issues with talent trees. It's a lot to take in, that's for sure. Definitely a lot.
This will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, chance of being up a little surprise for them should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Objective is right up there. We're gonna go for that.
Infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Let's begin with our agent. Doesn't seem like anything's in there. Let's make sure about that with another soldier.
Move, move, move.
Gonna run this guy into here first. These little sections over here are really safe, so we should take this advantage.
Position confirmed.
Take an opportunity to set people up inside of here. Excellent, excellent. We managed to make it inside of there. Now, if possible, I would like to get
the rightful owner has
another
returned.
group of people inside of there.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
Just gonna be patient here. Now this time around we have a nice little bridge over here for us to hide behind. However, we do not have a nice section over here. And getting past that building is gonna be the tough one. Worst case scenario, we have to fight it out. If we do, then I guess that's that. We fight it out.
Moving out.
It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend.
There is a spot right there. I'm tempted to try.
On my way.
That's scary. I see the raptor, nothing else. This should theoretically be safe. What was in that pod besides the raptor? It was raptor and what else?
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Okay, we see all of them, and there's also a drone in there. This is theoretically safe. That certainly doesn't feel safe, but it is theoretically safe. Let me just make sure that you see all 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be an accurate description of their tile radius. Should be.
I'm on the move.
Whew. Then after that, you can either come down here or you can stay up here. Grapple hook comes up in 3 rounds. If we can stall 3 rounds, I think we're golden.
Headed there now.
Okay. Excuse me. Network tower can go south real fast. Yeah, it really can. You gotta be very careful with it. Sneaking past this group is gonna be tough. Tedster decided in his infinite wisdom to put a giant fucking building here to make it as hard as possible for me. And it's working too. Be patient. Patience is key. Patience is key. Now, these guys are going to start walking through the middle section over here. If they take one wrong step and jump over, we will kill all of them. I heard a door open. These guys haven't moved yet. We're just going to wait until they move. Just wait. I really want to step up here, but that's just... That's a bit too spooky for me. Nobody move a muscle.
I'm on it.
Nobody move a muscle. Walking straight, good. As long as there's not another pod coming in from this side, they won't collide and have to move over for each other. This drone makes this patrol really hard to get past. That's the one issue we've got, that patrol right there.
All set. On Overwatch.
The thrill of the hunt.
This is for 8 enemies total, so if they do reveal us, I would not actually mind killing them all. This stun lantern is just like, huh, when did we get that pink unicorn? I don't remember, he was there at some point. When did our Advent General boss get this pink unicorn statue over there? It looks pretty cool. Do you think it's alive? I could have sworn I see it move. I'll just shut up and keep patrolling. Do you want to get fired or something?
Income. Plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Oh my gosh, they're so close. Fuck, there's another pod, just go the fuck away. Go that way. That's 11 enemies, and then all that's left is the command pod inside of the final room. Alright, one more check here. We need to check. There's a spotlight here, which means there's no turret on this side. Spotlight here, which means there's no turret on this side also. Good. You are just not allowed to move from that spot. I can attempt to run you down this way. won't get spotted, right? I see all 4 of these guys, and I see that drone. Yep, I see everything here. This should theoretically be a safe move.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I need to wait until those guys leave, then I can grapple up to here and just run over. Can't do it just yet though. I don't have a lot of AoE on this team. I really need that stun to get the perfect engagement here. They've just all decided to hang out in this room. Okay. Good. Okay, so you see the stun lancer, right? Yes, you see the stun lancer. You see all of his red tiles. And it does not appear that any of his red tiles are on this rooftop. They're all below. So if I need to get across to the other side, the option should be there. This should be safe. There's some red tile spilling over there. They shouldn't be able to see me from here, so this should be safe.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
And then I can grapple. Okay, these tiles are seen, but I don't think any of these tiles are in danger. What if these guys climb up and over? I'm gonna wait one more round here, just for safety. Just for safety, yeah, just wait one more round. What if they collide into each other and climb over? They shouldn't, I don't think.
Holding position. I plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
Okay, good. These guys are fucking off. Now I need these guys to like go down here or something. Yes, yes, do that. Do that. Oh my god, yes. Yes, thank you so much. Okay. You still cannot leave from this tile, actually. You're still stuck there. Okay. Should be safe.
Call me cocky, but if there's an alien out there I can't kill, I haven't met him.
That door was opened at some point. Holy shit. That door was opened at some point. I'm terrified now. Was this door opened at some point? This door remains closed. That means it's a pod that was patrolling around here. I can't grapple you onto the roof just yet. I think I can. It's just kind of spooky to do so. Coming back around this way, you need to move soon. I see 3 of the sectoids. Yep, that should be all of them. This should be safe. This should be safe too. This is also safe. I think this lets me grapple to the other side regardless. This also gives me double-sided cover, which is a little bit better than whatever else we had planned. That drone won't see me, will it? When it gets down there, I don't think it'll see me when it crosses. If it does, then we just start fighting.
Cover it! Roger, got my eyes on.
I need you guys to go back down that way so I can escape, and I need this drone to go somewhere else. Oh my god, it's so close to revealing! If it just moved over one more tile to float over the guy. Okay then.
Fly the white flag of war.
We're almost there. Final stretch. Do I grapple up here? I think I do.
The way is
if they go up
the
onto the
path
bridge,
is
they'll get
clear.
caught.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Over here you have like these full cover blockages down here, so even if they're like down here, they shouldn't be able to see you. This guy also has the option to run down now. No, that's not true. There is a guy here and here. This guy is the furthest back guy, so 1, 2, 3 tiles up. Imagine this moves up 1, 2, 3 tiles up. That is not safe. Yeah, I don't think this is safe. You have to stand still.
Standing fast. Eyes on the prize.
We need 2 people in the command room because there's going to be a Requiem enemy in there most likely. Usually there's a Requiem enemy at this point in the game, guarding the command pod. Oh, that's scary. Okay.
I've got some amusing to
I'm assuming they're on the rooftop somewhere.
Triumphantly I watched.
Why don't you guys come down this way? Yes, that's good. Good. Excellent. Almost there, guys. We're almost there. Now it's just a matter of waiting until the perfect ambush moment. I can hack this whenever I want now. I will take this guy and try running you over just so I can have support for the team. If we activate, then we will, I'm pretty sure that's not an enemy. I can hack if I need to, no worries now. But we want a second person up there with the rest of the squad. I actually don't need 2 people next to the trooper pod. I need the Juggernaut probably up closer to the aliens. Or actually the Juggernaut can kill these guys, and then I need the sawed-off shotgun closer to the aliens. And I'm gonna need a bunch of rockets to kill off that drone and Raptor Commando. Okay.
Copy that.
You are now here with our ally. There's a flame pipe. Okay, that's not a Requiem enemy. That's not too bad. We can handle that with 2 people. We should be able to handle that with 2 people.
Hold fast.
My strategy is so simple an idiot could have devised it.
I think this is me, and your head is back.
Patience. It's almost time, guys. Almost time. I'm gonna get the agent to do the hack so we can pick up the reward from it. You know, if both of these guys just stand right next to each other, I wouldn't mind just stunning them right then and there and just picking up the 8 trooper kill.
Okay.
Okay, we know that they're above that point.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
And I want to do the double hack here. I want to activate the system infiltration. Just be a little bit more patient, you guys. We have the opportunity to kill these guys whenever we want. We can use a grapple to get up there, actually. So we have a free action to move up. That's excellent. Exactly what we like to see.
The hay is warm and tells Rolf all.
That's a really short move. Another group of guys over here. Oh, well. I think the fight's happening very soon. I think the fight's happening very, very soon.
I'll give it a shot.
Do we need to use the hack thingy to get more intel? 72%? I'll use it.
I'll take a look.
Let's use our system infiltration. Alright guys, cover your ears from your headsets because this next cutscene is gonna be loud.
Can't I just smash this thing?
83. I'll take the 83. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Almost maxed it out.
I'm in.
Oh god, the volume attack. It's not a silent attack, guys. It's a high decibel attack. Look at that over here. They're about to get crumpled from that damage. Eardrum damage. Alright, all enemies are stunned. Let's get ready to finish these guys off. How do we do this? First things first. I have a rocket from here. I can go for that rocket. I have you. Who's killing what? Who's killing what? We need to work on these sectoids first and foremost, I think. Because they have the most amount of HP. 80%, 100%, 100% right there. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber. And thank you very much for these subs! Much appreciated, big man. Thank you very much for your support, sir. Reporting for duty, Commander.
Reporting for
Welcome
duty,
back.
Commander.
OMG, you weren't kidding. It's true, isn't it? It just absolutely blasts your eardrums with damage. Raw damage. I'm gonna get some damage off on the sectoid first. I was trying to kill him in one shot with the crit. Not gonna get him in one shot though. This guy over here, you need to grapple upwards. Right about up to here. Hi there. The Celatid Grub is actually not stunned. That's like the one thing that can't be stunned here, interestingly enough. I can either rocket or do I rocket this? I feel like I rocket this. so. Do I hit him with the rocket, or do I... You can come up to here and help out soon. In fact, if they drop down, you can actually start attacking. Maybe I do use the rocket. We do need damage on the grub, though. It does get to attack us with the
Hey guys,
spit
we have a
thingy.
new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for these subs! No Crash, much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your continued support, sir. Now, the subs don't move up the bar because
Also
I
reporting
haven't
for
set that up
duty.
properly, but it does increase the timers. So, I will be streaming up until 5:45, until 6 right now, since we started at 10. Alright, now then, you guys over here. What do I do with you guys? I'm thinking I do the rocket. I guess we double rocket these guys. We'll rocket this group here. One rocket just like so. I could wipe these guys out with the rocket, then I just don't even have to worry about them. Just have to make sure I don't blow up my teammate up there. That would suck ass if I did. That'd be a big oopsies moment. Oh, what if I use my burial shot to kill off the Raptor Commando? Because that guy gets sustain, I think, right? Yeah, this guy has sustain. Let's use the burial shot to kill him. Hey, look how it works. Then after that, you're gonna come up to over here and get ready to use your takedown, probably on the Advent Trooper next round, which means you are going to actually take your final shot against the drone. If you hit the drone, I'm using takedown on the drone. Nice shot, yeah, I can kill the drone. There we go. You can't strike this round. Next round you can, though. I think the snake is somewhere around here. So if I step over to here, we should be able to get to the snake. There it is. Hello. Ouch.
Gasping. Death waits.
Alright, one more round. What are we doing for this round? We are going to come up into the middle of all of these guys, I think. Alright, so first I need you to use... Oh, your takedown's not within range yet? Okay, you're gonna help remove some of these guys down here then. Another one down. I think this person needs help because they're a single target unit. Cryo Rocketeer will be my first target for a kill. So let me just get a little bit of a chop on Mr. Drone over here. And after that, we're gonna both barrels this Rocketeer over there. It's just a game of solitaire right now while we figure out the best order in which we kill things. Dead.
How many's that now? Yeah, it's here.
Like you. I need someone to be able to kill this thing. That's gonna be your job, I think. Next round, they're all gonna stand up, but they don't get to attack the next round. We'll get one more bit of time there. Ripjack Slash versus Shot. Shot has an 18% chance to graze. Ripjack Slash has a much higher chance of grazing, so we take the shot, I think. Grub is dead. And all that's left is to kill the last few guys around here.
I've got something over here.
Dead
You
sectoid.
want some more? Item here.
Now you, how are we going to remove the last few enemies around here? Claw on this guy. Claw on this guy. Next round, shotgun on that guy.
Remarkable triumph.
Nice Elerium Core pickup. Always lovely to pick those things up.
Hole by hole, we reclaim what is ours.
Alright, welcome back up, Advent. I don't think any of you guys are surviving this next round though.
There you go. What's over there?
He'll die. Next round he'll die. Then after that, this guy over here comes up to here, beats this guy to death, downed. And then afterwards, I'm going to be taking this flamethrower. He's dead, excellent work. You over here, can you finish this guy off, please? Done.
Our land is remote and unneighbored.
Alright, this mission is going very beautifully. All that's left is to finish off this guy down here.
Corners of the earth.
Nice job.
You can't handle me.
What else is alive? Right, that guy back there, he'll die. Nope.
One down. This is Avenger. Thousands to go. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Flawless, guys! Round of applause for our squad. They did great. They did excellently there. And thank you to everyone here who has been supporting us so far. Very much appreciated. How badly did Ronar jinx that? Not at all, because this is the easiest mission in the entire game, apparently. It's either the easiest mission in the entire game or the hardest, depending on how you do it. Alright, how do you guys like the stuck at the bottom of the Avenger bug? We'll be sitting here for the next 5-10 seconds.
New objective added.
I never doubted him. I'm sure you didn't. Booty shot of the Avenger. GG indeed. Can always trust the combat squad to get things done. They do great. I love them. And this is only with one combat unit. Imagine when we finally get more.
There can be no other path for us.
Let's get all these rank ups going. There we go. Usaging over here. First big choice here. Do we go Bloody Knuckles or do we go Whiplash? Whiplash is great for killing drones, and we're gonna find a bit more of those as we go on. Also excellent for killing certain types of mechs. A lot of the basic Frost mechs will die in one shot once they get the upgraded gauntlets. Or the upgraded Ripjack is what it's called. Bloody Knuckles is okay too. It actually does quite a bit of damage. Overall, I think giving myself extra options is a little bit better. However, I am running Burial Blade this time. This gives me a reason to actually try to run Bloody Knuckles. Do I care more about Whiplash or Bloody Knuckles? That is the real question. I'm honestly not sure. I'm thinking maybe we go... I don't often take Bloody Knuckles. I almost always take Whiplash. Do we experiment a bit? No, I feel like we have to be able to kill drones. Whiplash is our anti-drone maneuver. I should really be taking this. We'll experiment in the future, but not right now, though. I need to be able to kill drones. Buccaneer over here, you've been doing great. Here's your Shadow Step. You can now finally run past Overwatches and kill everything on the map for us. And thank you very much for the donation, Bodinov.
Slay this spire. Who needs lasers?
Slay this spire? I think we got the wrong game here. But yes, who needs lasers indeed. Okay then. What are we doing next? I do eventually need to set up my officer training camp thingy. That is something I have not set up yet. And I probably should. I think I'll do that after the Chosen Defense mission.
Local resistance forces in the area
HQ
can
assault
get you into
is
the
set up.
site, but you will need to make contact with their
I need to
network
make
first.
contact up
This is
here,
only the beginning,
then
Commander.
here, then
Your
here. So it's
leadership
1,
will
2,
be a
3
beacon
steps
to our
away.
people across the globe.
We have 8 hours left for that. I should probably run that soon. How's this objective thingy? If I boost this, this is still light at 178%. So in order to get this down to very light, I have to get this to 200%, it seems. This isn't happening, this isn't happening. Alright. We're going to be running this mission with whatever squad we have here.
Sector 14, East
Let's
Asia.
see how they perform. Man, we're just getting back-to-back missions right now. There is just no time to take a break here. Very light mission. This is stop the retaliation. So if it says stop the retaliation, that means all the enemies are already on the map and you gotta kill them along with the chosen. So 10 to 12 plus 1. If it says defend, that means there's only the chosen to start off with, and then reinforcements start dropping infinitely. That's the hard one. This is the slightly easier one. And I think you always get the stop retaliation as your first one because you always get Dead Mother as your first on your first retaliation, and I think she can only spawn on those types of missions. Alright. This is a fight against the assassin. We have 2 grappling hook dudes here. Now, the hard type of enemies at this point in the game is actually the mechs and the mutons. I don't really have a specific way of dealing with mechs besides just raw damage, and that's kind of what they are, right? They're kind of like a raw damage check. There's really no outplaying or outmaneuvering a mech. It just walks forward and flanks your guys and starts shooting them. So we need to make sure that we have damage output. That really is all there is to it. Just get damage output. For a mission like this, it might not be bad to have a hijacker. We're gonna have this guy with us. Put away that hacker's laptop and throw that on this fella over here. This might be one way that we can handle mechs if they show up. I don't even know if we can take control of a mech. It would be completely RNG at that point. I will take a Fusel. One Fusel to deal with the assassin. She tends to stand in one spot. Tends to, not always, but she has a chance of standing in a spot. And she oftentimes stands out in the open too, so that's kind of nice. After that, roboticist. I think we'll bring the roboticist. We're bringing a lot of robotic unit soldiers, but the slug shot will help a lot versus the advent mechs. This person over here is going to be carrying the auto sniper. We're hopefully going to be able to use the auto sniper on Casey Banner to just absolutely blast the Chosen's face off. In terms of weapon mods, there's not really many weapon mods that we have to pick up, but I'm going to give this guy a bayonet. If you run out of ammo and there's something nearby, you can just run up and stab it. And with that, the rest of the squad just needs to load up with rockets. 1 shredder rocket for bonus damage versus the assassin. They do have that enhanced layered armor, so it's very unlikely we'll be doing more than 40% of their life anyways, but just having that is nice. She can be on either type. Oh, okay, so I just never have seen the defense first. Is there a condition between whether or not the defense or the retaliation shows up? Or is it basically just 50-50? It's just 50-50? Okay, so I guess I've just been getting lucky with not having to do too many defenses. Okay then, you guys. Team is loaded up and ready to go. We got plenty of rockets on the entire squad. Combat squad is set up. Is there anything else I might need to build? We have nanoscale. Do I build a nanoscale over a rocket? I think we're still at the point where I would rather have a rocket over the nanoscale so far. I think. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. Let's get you guys out there. One more last thing I can build. The Immolator is actually a mid-tier weapon. I have the option to build it. I'm gonna build it. No upgrades, unfortunately, for our Immolator. Alright, you guys. Get through this defense, we can go on the HQ assault, and hopefully we'll have a great time.
Sky Ranger deployed.
I wonder if we'll be able to get to the HQ assault today. Would be really fun. A great way to end today's stream for sure. Alright guys, today's campaign has been going amazingly. Aside from losing that ECM hijacker, which I'm really salty about still. I'm sad that he didn't even bleed out, he just straight up died. But aside from that though, our missions have been going great. We haven't really been getting hit too hard in terms of soldier injuries or deaths. That one arsonist that died is like, hey, what about me? We only need Lance Corporal Arsonist, so it's a little bit easier to train those guys up. What time are you going to today? We are doing our XCOMathon today, so I started at 10 o'clock Eastern time, and by default I go at least 6 hours, so we were going to stop at 4, but for the XCOMathon, every $5 donated is an extra 5 minutes. And right now we are going up until about 6 o'clock so far. So that is another 2 more hours. And if you guys do want to find the link for donations, that would just be, if you go into Twitch chat, type in !XCOMathon, or if you're on YouTube, it should be in the YouTube description. Both links will be the same thing. Game is very quiet. Is it loading? Uh-oh, don't crash. Come on, game. Hang in there. There we go. Ooh, this is one of the maps where there's like a UFO that was repurposed. It goes to show that the Resistance isn't completely incompetent, though. They were able to at least down a UFO. Either that or it was down from the previous war. Yeah, I like how the branch is also made of flesh. I just noticed that the inside of the Bradford Ranger's door is also fleshy. Okay, a couple of people to rescue. Den Mother's right there. She's got 8 turns to live. I have a stealth unit right here, Mr. Canoodler. I'm gonna need you to come up this way. Bring you all the way down to the sides. I have another stealth unit up here, Shinan.
10-4.
Shinan's gonna move all the way up. Alright, so this little diagonal is safe. Everything within this range of these two guys. Gonna keep the Fusel all the way in the back so the Fusel can get easy marks against the assassin. Flamethrower person should be all the way up front.
Affirmative.
Combat squad needs to get ready to grapple up there. I think right about there should be good.
Had my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Are you also in stealth? Oh wow, we got multiple stealth people. Okay, that's nice. You can go a little bit further than the other guys.
Hi.
You also have a rocket to set up. This sniper over here is actually in a pretty good spot already. I think we keep you there and just steady your weapons. And then finally, Big Smoke over here. You've also got a rocket with you. I'm proud of this entire team. They all need to bring their proper loadouts.
We've got our shot at the choke.
Alright, here it is. It should be Assassin this time.
Consider yourselves lucky. At the very least, You will die with honor.
Die with honor. Unlike that last time when you died to a bunch of resistance recruit shotgun shots. That was great. No, you leave that person alone, you stupid sectoid. The damn sectoids this time around have so much damage output in Beyond Legendary.
Guess I got my
that person.
comeuppance.
There is nowhere to run.
Okay, how do we set this up? We know there's a sectoid somewhere down there. We know the assassin is somewhere down there. Okay, they're literally right there. If I was just a little bit more clever, I could have just shot the rocket at them. I cannot see them through... Why can't you see those guys? Am I not allowed to target them through the scouting protocol? Maybe not. I have a rocket here. It barely reaches, though. Most of these shots barely reach. How about we try to find the assassin? Let's do that. She spawned somewhere down there.
Move, move, move. Enemy squad located.
Nice. Oh, there she is. Hello. Alright, little assassin. We've got some rockets with your name on it. First things first, we're gonna fire off the shredder rocket.
Ready for the fireworks.
Get some initial damage off. It also inflicts her with the shredder debuff. She will now take 33% more damage from all sources. I can zap her with a whiplash. I can shoot her with this sniper rifle. I can also shoot upwards if I want to just try to kill a frost droid. I'm thinking I just do some damage to her, pull her in a little bit closer to us. Her enhanced layered armor is already active. She doesn't actually have a lot of HP like I thought. And then from this point onwards, every single shot's going to do very little damage to her. This guy over here can start marking the guys down there, or we can mark the assassin. What are the chances that the assassin stays within this blue cone? Not the best chance, honestly. There's a good chance that she just backs off. What if we bring Big Smoke up so that she's more likely to like come up to this guy and attack her? Or attack him? Yeah, let's try to do that. Let's try to keep her in this position. Yeah, let's put you like point blank to her maybe. Oh, you're exposed. Wait, that's not good. Did I come back and protect you? I might come back and protect him then. Yeah, I go back here and protect you.
Hey, look, man, I'm heavy. I don't move too fast.
That's the right answer here. We protect you, and then we allow the assassin to attack someone else. Who will it be? I guess we have the assassin attack this guy right here. He's really close to her. She should go after him. Hi.
Posizione compromessa.
Alright, so you can attack this guy right here. And hopefully that keeps her in place for the tracking shot here. Yeah, if she like attacks anywhere around him and stands there, we should be clear. Now, unfortunately, if you move anywhere at all, that triggers these guys, so I think your job is to just not move for this round.
Mi tengo pronto.
Smoke grenade. I'm okay with that. Oh, she's targeting another person. She's out of range. Harbor wave. Interesting. What damage is that going to be? A lot? 3 damage. Okay, that's not the worst. Puts us in the medbay for a bit, but we're not in the medbay for a long time. I should have marked those guys up there. That would have been a free killer there. Should have marked those guys instead. Hello. Hi there, sectoids. 1, 2, Salted Grub moving up. No, not the civilian. Lamau is terrible at shooting, just like us. One of us, one of us.
No escape.
Ah, we lost the mark. That's annoying. Well, we can still shoot her from behind, I guess. There's that. She's not next to someone, right? She gets a free attack if she's next to someone, so you gotta really make sure that she's not doing anything spooky. Nice shot. Only a graze.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now.
How many shots do we need? 8. You have a rocket. Everything ran away from us though. 7 damage shot. I want to see if I can kill something in the back, so let's try to have you guys finish up this person in the front. Can you guys do something about the assassin? There we go, that's some good damage. She's dead next round. Next move. Wait, we can kill her with the SMG. Hold up. The most embarrassing death of all. The SMG kill. Oh, you're so fucked, assassin. Canoodler here is gonna end your life. Canoodler can also try to full override that Frost Droid. Ooh. Actually, I changed my mind. Canoodler full overrides the Frost Droid. The person who gets this kill is going to be... It's going to be... I guess you can get it. I can't aim at her properly though. Where's my teammates? I don't want to like roast my teammate by accident. Okay, she's right diagonally up from this guy, but I have to aim it in a way that doesn't hit Canoodler. No, this is just asking to like make mistakes. How do I kill her? Do I use you then? Maybe I can like shoot her from the sides. Come on. Big Smoke, you got vision? Pistol kill, go!
You will share in my pain.
Wait, that didn't even do damage. That was puny, it didn't even hurt her. That didn't even tickle her. I didn't even know she could be immune to damage. That's good to note. 1 to 2, this should be a guaranteed kill. As long as it connects. There we go. The way that she just like stared at him like, wait, did that actually hurt me? That was really funny. Advanced surveillance drone. Give that thing a nice little mark.
I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
And let's give this thing a full override. Let's see if we can take control of it. It's only like a 31%. YOLO! We got it! We got a Frost Droid! Yeah, Frost Droid, guys! We got a Frost Droid! Real question, Commander. Why not give the SMG guys a shotgun or a rifle? I'm sure you can swap it. The SMG gives higher mobility and more, higher mobility and less detection radius. Although, of course, I ended up revealing this guy, but the original goal was just to have this guy run around and scout for the squad. Alright, let's kill everything else on the map and we can get ready to go home. What are we doing with Shinan? I can stab this guy and then shoot him, but then you're going to be standing out in the open. The other option is for you to sit still and just not get revealed yet. I think you're going to sit still and not get revealed yet. You over here, you're going to start medkitting up the people who got hurt. Do Frostroids stay in your haven though? They do, I believe. I believe they do. Oh, somebody needs to get up to her and medkit. That's gonna be your job next round. I'm gonna start running up and getting ready to help her. I don't want you to accidentally roast your friends with a flamethrower Overwatch. I'm gonna have you hunker down. No, not Frostroid. Leave him alone. Frostroid, no! Don't kill him! He was my friend! I worked hard to get him. Sectoid number 2. I like how this guy's still alive after getting shot multiple times. Hey Lamau, all the enemies are useless. Can we have more useless enemies, please? I like that. Okay, we could take control of that drone, but I already marked it with my guy, so I'm gonna kill it. Dead drone, nice work. We've currently found 7 enemies plus assassin. That's actually 6. There should be another 2 groups out there hiding, getting ready to do things. I want to be able to get up to that sectoid and kill it, but I can't reach it yet. There's the other guy, that's the advent engineer. I wonder if you can actually go inside of these things. Doesn't seem like you can. I want to hit this guy with the toxic shrapnel rocket.
Bring in the pain.
Can you hit him with the toxic shrapnel rocket? Nice, you do hit him with that. Poisoned and bleeding, excellent. In fact, all we have to do is connect 1 shot and he should go down. I can also take a shot and delete that engineer. There's some level of temptation for just killing that engineer. Let's see if everyone else can fight the stuff over here. I can see this thing.
Hi!
Danny, are you able to destroy... I actually want to hit the Celtic Grub a little bit more. It has this annoying poison move that kind of stuns you.
Yes.
Can't kill it yet. What if I whiplash it? Whiplash into a shot. Nice work. Okay, Grub is dead.
Delicious.
Now all that's left is to kill off that sectoid. I don't think I have anyone else that can hit the sectoid though, so it's gonna have to be the sniper. I really wanted to shoot that guy up there, but sectoid is technically a little bit scarier. Good clean hit. He should die from the poison and the bleed. Now then, your job here
Solace to the weary
is to medkit people around here, particularly Dead Mother. She needs some saving. So we are gonna slowly move you up. You also have a medkit. You can get up to Dead Mother if you can find her. She's like right there. I just don't want to get revealed by these guys yet. If I come up to here, I'm gonna get probably revealed by that sectoid in that corner. Is that okay?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Sectoid number 2 doesn't see me. Alright, you sir. Get all the way back. Rescued another person over here. You can go home. Alright, we're doing good so far. Only 1 death, I believe.
Monto la guardia.
Run my shield guy all the way up. Just move him in a way that doesn't trigger that engineer in the back.
Keep up! CJ, take the right and cover my ass!
Bye-bye, sectoid. I have an assault trooper moving in. Did he kill? Doesn't seem like he did. Sectoid, there you are. Oh, hi.
They've seen me.
Aww. Hey, Lobao, they're all terrible at shooting. Look, guys, it's an XCOM rookie. Alright, more enemies dropping in. Can I rocket that? Oh, that would be so nice if you let me rocket that. No, they killed a second person!
They're gone!
I wanted my people alive. Oh my god, please tell me I have a rocket for that.
Took some damage here. Okay.
I do have a rocket for that, right? Oh, please tell me I have a rocket for that. Anyone? Somebody close by. Yes! Yes! Give me the greatest rocket of all time. Beautiful. If we hit them with one more rocket, they should all go down. Over here, our snipers are unfortunately out of ammo, so they need to reload. This guy doesn't need to... No, this guy needs to reload. Oh, you're dying. I can't have you sit there, though, Shanann. Shanann's dying. I can't leave him there.
They must learn to survive.
Okay, at the very least, Javier over here is acting as our field medic, and he's doing a great job at it. Look, guys, the combat class is actually acting like a medic. Excuse me. Alright, I think if I can kill this sectoid, I'm brave enough to keep this guy here and shoot another rocket. So it's a question of whether or not we're able to kill off that sectoid. How do we do so? You're out of range. Your grapple hook can only hit back there. You have a rocket. Okay, let's start with this rocket. And after that exposure, let's see if somebody can remove him from the game. Anybody. Somebody. It's a bit far away. You can try your best, though.
Key to victory is discipline.
That's a hit. One more hit and we can take the rocket. No, I'm out of ammo. No! Alright, you go home. I can't take a shot with you. You've only got the tracking shot. Who can finish off that guy? Oh, wait. Can you just shoot the rocket for us? That's a little bit close to dead, Mother. I don't feel comfortable with that. That's a bit close to everyone on the team, for that matter. Assault Trooper. Oh, am I feeling brave enough to go for the grapple and stand out in the open? There would be 3 enemies left over. That Assault Trooper is kind of scary. Okay, let's still go for this rocket, otherwise we're going to be eating 3 shots from these enemies up here. We don't want to be eating 3 shots from those enemies up there. Killed most of them, not the Frost Sectoid though. Oh, there's another droid back there. Wow, there was a lot of stuff around here. I can try to kill off the sectoid with you. Oh no. Am I doing that? That doesn't feel safe at all. None of this move feels safe. None of these moves feel safe at all. Somebody has to kill them though. Who's it gonna be? I really don't have anyone? Not even a... 1.3 tile scat. No, she would totally die from that. Is that... YOLO. Do something, anything, as long as it gets kills and damage off. That's all that matters. Beautiful shot, that actually worked. Okay, there's some levels of temptation to go all in now. There is actually some level of all in temptation here. Here, I'll move Canoodler out so that they see him as a slightly juicier target. And hope that they target the guy with more HP, which they will almost never do, but we can hope for it. I can get a guaranteed kill on that engineer with you. And I can get a kill on that sectoid with you. If I don't get a kill on that sectoid, he's just going to move behind that tree and shoot you. This guy I don't have to get a kill on, but that's also the easiest guy for me to get a safe kill. I can't get a safe kill against anything else here. Oh, Easy Jing's gonna die. He's got shots from like... Frost Sectoid might cast, but Frostroid will shoot, and Advent Assault Trooper is gonna shoot. He just doesn't have the HP to survive all that. Mark that Assault Trooper so we can kill him next round. This guy might move and flashbang. Maybe I have the... Yeah, I think that actually... This sounds weird, but maybe I have this guy kill him. Because this guy has 7 HP, so he's more likely to survive 2 shots. And then I move this guy up so that he flashbangs instead. Probably overthinking this really hard. The right answer is probably just shoot this guy from cover. I think I'm overthinking this by a lot. Just shoot that guy and then just weather shots from cover. That's all there is to it.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
This guy has a shotgun, so we don't want to be standing out in the open against him. Oh god, he has a grenade.
Those who covered
That's not too bad. I have mental scars from the previous campaign when the grenades did like a bajillion damage. Oh, come on, Shinan, don't die now. You can live, Shinan. Don't die now. Miss. Oof. You're good.
I'm under fire.
Alright. Spicy turn of the day. That's finally done with. You. Do you have a mark on that guy, or did he run out? You don't have the mark on that guy anymore? Really? What do you mean? The mark's still going, right? Did he actually run out of it? Oh, that's annoying. He actually ran out of the mark. That's alright. At this point, everything else here is gonna die here. Mr. Assault Trooper, come on over.
uncommon corporeal resilience.
And then after that,
corporeal resilience.
Got a hook on that guy, got a hook on that guy. Can we get the sectoid? No, can't get the sectoid. I can get this guy. I can get this guy. Now, we don't have any ammo on us. So let's see, how do we do this without any ammo? I have to either kill you or you. Somebody else in the back can kill this guy. Combat Protocol can kill off the sectoid once I get vision of it.
Hi.
Combat Protocol can kill sectoid. And I think we're good. Wasn't paying attention. Has Den Mother died yet? Not actually. She's still alive. Sniper can now shoot at this guy. Target destroyed. And we got loot. Nice. And then all that's left is to kill these last two guys. What is the easiest way to kill these last two guys? We have a knife from you. Dead.
You can't handle me.
Superior defense.
I've got it.
I like how the droid was making trooper noises.
Status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional
Alright,
contacts.
apparently there was an advent
Torpedo is
turret
clear.
on this mission too.
Status confirmed. Mission
Weird.
accomplished.
Is the shotgun hit chance on the sectoid that bad? I have no idea. Or were you talking about earlier? It was like 83%. I think I was trying to decide of a way to like kill everything with guaranteed hits, but then I was like, alright, let's shoot the shotgun. If we miss the 80%, then we'll risk the skirmisher standing out in the open. When it says soldiers killed, it probably means the resistance recruits. We lost 2 resistance recruits.
Today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed
Just in time for Ronar to download Maris Rework and respec her. I don't know if I have Maris Rework. If it was combined with TED Gem, then I probably have it, but I don't have like any separate mods for it. Okay, we managed to do this mission decently well. A couple of key players did get wounded though, including one of our snipers.
Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
8 days, 9 days, 7 days. I won't have access to my skirmisher and my combat. I will have access to this fusel at least, and we also got a Den Mother. Let's take a look at whether or not we have the upgraded version of Den Mother, shall we? It has a really cool gun. It's a shame that the gun isn't actually that great after you get to mag weapons. It's like a laser tier weapon, I think. Alright, do I have the upgraded version of Den Mother? Is this it, guys, or do I have the wrong version? It doesn't look upgraded. She does get Rupture, which is quite nice. Shredder and Rupture, wow. Nah, that's Kiriko's version? Okay, so I have the original version of Den Mother here. I kind of like this one, though. Coordinate Fire, Rupture, Shredder, Call for Fire even. She gets both of these perks. Scrap Metal. God. Remove mental impairments. Does this include mind control? Disorient, panic, and unconscious. Full kit, executioner, will to survive. Blurred is quite nice. I think the hardest part about training up Den Mother is actually training her up. She tends to not participate on a lot of missions. This Den Mother has so much HP, what the heck? 8 HP? Damn. This Den Mother does not want to die. Coordinate fire, lock and load. Use the grapple gun to pull an allied soldier into position. She could be part of the grappling hook squad. That would be fun. Pump action, steady hands. I want to give her coordinate fire, but if I am going to do some sort of build with her, it might actually be the scrap metal build. Grapple gun with scrap metal would be quite fun on the soldier. None shall pass, resupply ammo. She could become a really good support. Or we could just make her kill things with none shall pass and scrap metal. Just give her a good gun. I don't know if she can hold like a shotgun or something. She is required to hold assault rifle or regular rifle or sniper rifle. Okay, so there's two builds that we can do. We can either do support, which would be either marks target or bandage throw, supply ammo, supply run maybe, reposition. Does she have that perk that allows her to grapple loot, or did they take that away? Or is a grapple loot perk? Doesn't she have that? Or, oh, okay, it's all part of the same perk here. Can use the grapple gun to quickly move to an elevated position or to retrieve loot from the battlefield. Okay, so she has both those options. She can bandage toss, she can supply run and resupply people. She can also pump action if we want her to do that. She's also capable of repositioning an ally with the grapple gun. All of these are 4-turn cooldowns. Call for fire, lock and load. Probably call for fire just to give her more utility on different types of squads. And finally, jingoistic or combat presence. If we do combat presence, we are turning her into an officer, and if we do jingoistic, she will be killing things. A kill Den Mother sounds fun. This Den Mother gets Rupture and Shredder. I feel like I should at least give her the option to shoot. No, actually, this works perfectly. Coordinate fire. So basically, we would have Den Mother sitting in the back with our snipers, right? And she would serve as a support unit. And when she activates Coordinate Fire, she'll fire at a target, then command all adjacent allies to fire at that target. So basically, we'll have her surrounded by our snipers in the back of the map with a sniper rifle, and she will coordinate the fire, so she'll end up shooting first and apply Rupture and Shredder to the target, and then all of our remaining units will just annihilate whatever boss unit she points at. This actually sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna do some sort of backline support Den Mother, I think. Backline support Den Mother sounds really, really good right now. She might need steady hands then. Move only action point. Resupply ammo, bandage throw. This one seems okay. How good is this? Stop bleeding effects and heal them for 1 HP per turn for 3 turns. This is the slowest heal I've ever seen. I think we just do mark target. Mark target into a shot. And then we'll give her a snapshot type rifle. Maybe something like something that runs off of squad sight. I think the battle rifle works with squad sight, if I'm not mistaken. Battle rifle or sniper rifle, something of that nature. That's going to be her build. Yeah, to squad sight. Yeah, I'm thinking some sort of squad sight Den Mother build. With combat presence, she can help the Fusilier to mark and shoot in the same turn. I believe the Fusilier is required to wait an entire turn to shoot. I believe I've tried bypassing it before with things like command, and I don't think it worked. I'll give it another go again, see if that actually doesn't work, but I could have sworn I tried it. Canoodler says it's the strike rifle that you want. I'll give both a go. I think they should both be nice uses. Are there any units that I want to use on that other mission? Ambush troop column. I do want the snipers on that mission. I might wait the 2 2 days and 5 hours. Or 3 days, actually. I have to wait 3 whole days. Do I wait 3 whole days before doing my HQ assault? Probably. Do I have a squad to do it right away if I wanted to? One, 2, 3, 4. It's not a strong squad. We have a lot of hacking units, which we're not planning on using. Wait 5 days and get mag weapons? That's not the worst idea. We'd have basic mag weapons though. We don't have the upgraded variant. The upgraded variant is the one that we truly care about. Would I rather do the ballistic mission first as quickly as I can? I think at the very least we wait this out. Yeah, let's do that. We'll wait that out.
Avenger plotting new course.
Suppressor, admin crate, PCS agility, admin data. We got a second data pad! Oh my goodness, it's a dream come true.
Avenger plotting new course.
Lots of stuff to sell probably? Yeah, we have a ton of things to sell, most likely. What about to buy? I have a grenadier. I don't really think I care too much about getting a grenadier right now. Oh, look at all those Illyrium cores. Alright, the real question. Are we selling the superior defense? I'm somewhat tempted to sell the superior defense. Somewhat tempted. Oh, you know what? I can give the underbarrel shotgun to Den Mother and give her a shotgun. That would be a fun way to build her. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I do that, maybe I don't. 99 supplies. Just waiting for this to complete now. I'm gonna keep on scanning over here, try to find more troop columns and supply raids. Likely that there's going to be a ton of supply raids heading into this region.
East Asia.
I would like to stop those if possible. Neutralized target is happening very soon. If I decide to boost this, it will still be at very light, it seems. Location scout. We have 2 ninjas to try and do a very light neutralized target. Let's begin. $50 cores, WTF? No, I do not have 50 cores. You're probably looking at the wrong number. We have 14-ish cores, and we have maybe 50 Illyrium. I sold... Oh, you were talking about the other guy. I sold 50 cores, each one for $40 in June in my current campaign. I felt like Jeff Bezos. That sounds amazing, but I never get Illyrium cores as highly requested. I wish that were me. I wish I could ever get to that point. But it's never me. I never get the Illyrium cores highly requested. If I ever got that, I would probably just drop 10 Illyrium cores right there. Because that would be like 400 supplies or some crazy number. Danny says, I'm afraid for this mission. Don't worry, these guys will be just fine. Hi Ronar, glad you're still in the XCOM grind. Thank you very much. I am here playing... I've been playing XCOM for quite a while actually, even after YouTube stuff. I've been mostly doing modded stuff on Twitch though. It's much easier to stream for me rather than make videos overall.
The Resistance has been after an alien collaborator for some time now, and they finally got a solid lead on their location. They're asking for our help in ensuring the target is dealt with.
Of course it's not you. When was the last time you marked someone for salvage? Oh man, I need to get the scavenger class again. I've been holding off on that class because the early game has been so hard with the Beyond Legendary tweaks. But that class would probably resolve a lot of our supply issues.
Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Alright, this mission's gonna be somewhat tough. All we have to do though is sneak around everything. It sounds simple, but rough.
I'm on the move.
Okay, I think we'll go around this way, move up, and then get to the evac zone from there. Unfortunately, this VIP is kind of in a really annoying spot. Also, it's saying that I can blow this up, which implies that there's something hiding up there, probably a drone. So does that mean it would be better to go the other way then? I don't like that there's a drone there.
Moving on target location.
I think there's a drone nearby. We'll check both sides, depending on which way we decide to go. Oh, the radius on that detection is so high, I'm scared of it.
Closing on target.
We have to go this way, I think, just because that side is guarded by a drone. Depends. If the drone decides to like just go this way, then it's better to go down this way. Yeah, there's something down there with a massive detection radius.
Headed there now.
We will probably have to go to this end of the map. The main thing is to get up to the evac zone with these guys. Once we're up to the evac zone, then we can decide what we need to do next.
On the move.
Make sure there's no civilians around here.
Running.
Oh, did you guys hear that thunder?
We've got a hostile squad.
If my PC randomly crashes, then keep in mind we'll probably be back. Or if the power goes out, I'll try to get back. I'll keep you guys updated on Twitch chat, and I guess on the Discord too, if something happens. There's enemies down there. Doing sneaky missions never feels safe. Ever. It always feels dangerous.
That's affirmative.
Which I guess, because it is. There's no such thing as a safe stealth mission, really. Okay, I managed to get you guys all the way together.
Affirmative.
I haven't seen a single other enemy. This somewhat bothers me. Besides these drones that just keep patrolling around here in the most obnoxious ways. Let's keep moving down this way. We can secure the evac zone by running this way.
On my way.
Pretty sure the drone can't spot me from down here.
On the move.
This is the emptiest city center of all time. Could you imagine, like, you see, like you're in the middle of, like, New York City or something, and there's literally no one around except for, like, 3 people just talking there? This is, like, North Korea levels of empty right now.
Rolling.
Location confirmed.
Okay, the evac zone has pretty much been secured. Now it's just a matter of destroying the target.
Move into position.
So can we safely get up to the target
Roger
to
that.
dispose of them?
There's something out there.
Let's get up to that door and open it. Find out if we can take care of the
Confirmed.
VIP from this range.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
Ooh, we can't. If we want to get to him, we have to get to him from... We can just get revealed, go into shadow, and then kill him. Then we'd have to spend 2 turns running out. Okay, let's think about how we would do this.
Moving to designated coordinates.
So you guys are up here. Let's wait around. Can you guys go somewhere else? No, they are intent to sit here. We are allowed to try going through this side.
Position confirmed.
But there was a drone around here. We see a drone somewhere down in that direction. There's also this side. Let's try checking out this side.
Heading out.
Can't get past their detection tiles here. Can I go from the roof? Alright, let's see if we can go from the roof.
Affirmative, moving out.
Might be a rooftop
Enemies
ambush.
moving on our position.
Oh my god, already reinforcements? That's unfortunate. Ah, they're watching all the spots here. Damn it, no!
Heading to that location.
Okay, I have an idea. Are these civilians just hanging out in here? They're not in jail. This door isn't locked. They've just decided that in here, next to this dead guy, is the greatest place to have a conversation. Interesting. Interesting choices you guys have made there.
Copy. Moving on target.
Quite interesting. I'm honestly impressed. Alright, we're gonna try and make this work. I think our ninjas can do it. We just have to set up the shadow opportunities. And we can sneak right up to the VIP and kill them. So we're gonna let ourselves get revealed on this move. Because the VIP is inside of... either through this window or through this door. I think I can get him through that door, maybe. I can get him through here. And I think I can get him through here. So we're gonna let ourselves get revealed here. Oh?
Looks like hostiles over here. I don't usually bring back live ones.
That did not do what I wanted it to do. Apparently this will reveal us, but not really. So if I come up to here, that does see him good. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I like how every single mission that we've been doing so far
Orders confirmed.
has been somewhat creative. Okay, so I guess we open this door, and that pod looks scary. There's a rocketeer in there. If I throw 2 knives at him, we're instantly getting blasted by that rocketeer and dying. How do I set this up? I don't know. How do we set this up? Okay, these guys left. That's good. Drone right there.
Enemy squad located.
Okay, I have a plan. We're going to throw the crippling strike with you. Oh, that killed him. Nice. Alright, mission accomplished. Then after that, we're going to close this door for you. And this door still counts as being see-through until you save and reload the game, so we're going to do that real quick. So once you reload the map, the door should count as being closed finally. At least XCOM 2 isn't as fucky as Enemy Within. I actually found Enemy Within to be more stable, actually. I think XCOM 2 was actually more broken. Does anyone else feel that way? Am I the only one who feels like XCOM 2 is actually more broken than Enemy Within? I actually thought Enemy Within was relatively solid. Whatever happened to XCOM Phoenix something? XCOM Phoenix something. If you're referring to Phoenix Point, most people didn't seem to like that game, unfortunately. I honestly liked it, but a lot of people didn't like it. Alright, so now that we've closed this door, we are in the stealth once again. Now you can make it back home. It's just a matter of whether or not this guy makes it back home. So what we're going to do now is I need to ensure that this rocket here... no. I need to make sure that this medic doesn't come up to the sides and disabling shot that guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring you up to here while you're in stealth.
Moving to position.
We're going to crippling strike this guy to make sure he can't move forward. Or I can just kill him. These knives are doing ridiculous damage. I love it. And now we're in stealth. Except for this person, but they'll enter stealth next round. Just need to buy them an extra round so they can leave. The drone does hear something happening, but I don't believe it counts as active yet. This Rocketeer has no clue what's going on. Yep, he's just gonna run around in circles. As long as that door remains closed, they can't get to us. Alright, and then after that, stealth for you. Let's get out of here, guys. Run! Run as fast as you can! Run! You are wanted, men. You gotta get out of here.
Evac confirmed.
Hey, Lamau. Easy mission.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, that was exciting. See, even these little stealth missions, these can be exciting too. I really like how when you first start playing the game, you have no idea what you're doing. Then after a while, once you get better at the game, you realize that the best way to play this game is to go like 5-man into an extremely light mission and kill everything on the map and treat it as just kind of like a regular kill everything mission. But then as you get even better at the game, you start finding all these little creative loopholes to get around things and get missions that you normally wouldn't be able to get. We do manage to get a Liberation 3 here.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when
Look
it
at
comes
how proud
to
this
taking out
person
the
is.
aliens.
You should be proud. You guys did great. Both of you guys get knife encounters now. Excellent. Why didn't you get 16 kills with 2 ninjas? I wonder. I wonder why. There is actually a mod for Phoenix Point called Terror from the Void. If you guys really enjoyed Long War type stuff, Terror from the Void does actually add a lot to the game. I played it myself. It's actually quite good. We got a network tower over here now. And we have to decide what we're doing here. I think we wait the 1 day and 20 hours, then we immediately send the squad over here, and maybe we send the squad over there while we're waiting for this to complete. 10% for enemy troops. Light, moderate? Oh, gross. A boost brings that down to very light. Am I boosting this? I guess I should. I have 123 intel. I can afford to boost it. For once we actually have a decent amount of intel. That is quite nice. I can also start contacting a third region. I'm actually not going to boost this. I think I'm going to contact the third region instead. Oh, maybe I should boost it. I don't know. Do I contact the third region or do I boost this so I can actually do this mission? I think I should... I don't have a stealth squad. I have a battle lord though. He's got the extra vision tile thingy. I think we should boost it. A little bit of safety here. Very late. Let's launch this mission and set up our HQ assault. Greed is good, don't boost. No, I would not send these people in to die on a light moderate mission. Dying on a light moderate would suck. Boromir would have bought the VIP alive. You know, you can theoretically knock the VIP out in stealth. It's just that when you pick the VIP up, it breaks your stealth. Or rather, your shadow. As a Reaper, you're not able to stay in shadow. And I don't think you're allowed to activate any abilities while you're carrying a body. So there's no easy way to get the VIP out alive. Die? No, it's called culling the weak. That's one way to look at it. I like my 8-man pre-invasion supply raids more. Pre-invasion supply raids? Those ones are honestly not bad. Just that in the end game of Beyond Legendary, we have some really, really nasty pods. But I actually think those 8-man missions are quite doable in regular Long War. Just be fast. Well, this is not a stealth mission, this is a kill every mission, so for this one, we actually have to fight.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I always get him alive in a way with a shinobi and a unit with ECM and rescue protocol. ECM and rescue protocol would be nice. I wish there were more units that got ECM. Like, I wish the hijacker got ECM by default. The hijacker or the roboticist. It's unfortunate that the only units that give ECM are like non-stealth oriented people. Maybe I should start making drones, like the ones that you build yourself and they come with ECM if you do the research for it. Maybe I should do that. Okay, but anyways, this is kind of a shitty map for snipers, I think. Because we have a railway in the middle, but we kind of don't want to be in the middle with our snipers. How do we set this up? First things first, we're going to activate Eagle Eye. So this guy naturally gains 5 extended vision radius. We can activate this to get another 5. Let's see if we find anything. Good to go. Nothing down here. One option is to sit our snipers over here and to shoot down that way.
Will do. Afirmativo.
Moving to designated position.
I'm scared to jump down, so I won't do so just yet. Oh boy, am I jumping down right now? Oh, the risky click of the day, I think.
Understood. Moving out.
Of the day. We've already had many risky clicks of the day.
An enemy squad here.
Oh, just barely. But we found him though, that's good. Now then, Mr. Fusel, you can stand all the way back over... I guess you standing up here is fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Will do.
And everyone else just needs to relocate, face these enemies.
Heading to that location.
And there we go.
Voy a la posición designada.
Get back around to join us on this side.
That's affirmative.
Excellent.
Eyes on the prize. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Hopefully they stick around here. Oh, they're in a really nice spot for us. I like that. Let's start by tracking the priority targets here. I think Gunner is top priority for kill.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Todo cubierto.
Patience. Please stay within range of my mark. Excellent, they're staying within range of the mark. Do I take the shot now, or do I get another mark? Ooh, that's the real question. Tempting to maintain the stealth and just go for another mark. I just have no clue if they'll stay around here. It's a big AoE, it's pretty hard for them to escape this. I can then mark the Advent Trooper.
Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Overwatch.
You know, if they walk out of here, I can actually just shoot one of them to death, I think. Oh, what? I can't see them from here? Oh, did Rishi change that? I can no longer shoot them from stealth? Oh man, Rishi. Rishi, you took everything from me. That was all I had going on. And now that was taken from me. I like how they're still not aware of what's going on.
Holding position.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Come get some.
Come get some.
Alright, come on back, Advent. Yeah, I think they made it so that I can no longer shoot those guys to death through here.
Here I come.
You do have the ability to see 5 tiles ahead, so if you don't see this here, you should be able to move another 5 tiles ahead.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, that did not kill him. I thought that would.
The armor's tough.
Nice work, another one down. We're just gonna pick them off nice and easy here. At our own leisure. I wish I could move you back, but you're kind of stuck up there right now. I can move another guy up to set up the rockets. I think I should probably do that. What are these guys? Engineer, gunner, trooper, sentry. They're actually just very basic units. Nothing particularly special about them. I should be able to move up to here without getting found though.
Yo me encargo. I'm going. Overwatch.
And we'll ready up our rockets if they run into us. Hello, they ran into us. Oh, that's rocket bait right there. Hey, stop that. No taking free actions. Oh no, 2 free actions? That's basically cheating. Here comes the gunner, taking his shot.
I'm taking fire!
Alright, that was the scary shot of the day. Of the mission. Dead.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
One more shot from you. Let's go take care of Mr. Engineer, or at least apply some damage to him. Nice try. Alright, with these guys, I think the solution is just rockets.
Coming your way.
Look at all these corpses that we're not gonna get. We're also gonna get an evac zone right about here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
I would like some corpses, but I would also like my enemies dead. I guess I'll just shoot one of these guys and then rocket the others. Yeah, that makes the most sense.
Who's keeping score?
Alright, we got like 1 corpse out of this. The rest are getting blown up.
Cohete fuera.
Ronar. How come I have no loot to sell? Also Ronar literally blows up the entire fucking map. Oh, that guy ran for his life. Smart choice. Wait, what are you doing? No, you should have ran while you had the chance! What are you doing, Engineer? You should have ran! You should have ran! You had the chance to live! We were going to let you live! We were actually not, but...
I'm ready.
We're just gonna hunker down, he'll move up and flashbang us, then we just kill him.
Standing fast.
En posición.
Wait, I can keep doing this. That's funny. Don't do it, Engineer. Don't do it. He did it! That bastard did it! Oh, you've done it now.
I need this.
Done.
Check it before you get too close.
Okay, we've killed 8. There should be 1 more group of 12 out there. What I'm gonna do now is activate our Eagle Eye. We can see 10 tiles outwards in every direction.
Tired of waiting around.
And this is mostly safe. There we go. 1 more round and we can
What's
get
over
ready to do
there?
other things.
A ello voy.
We will probably need to relocate our snipers. I don't know where they would go to, but we'll probably need to move them.
On Overwatch.
Our main goal on this mission is just, no matter what, these snipers cannot get wounded. We'll throw every body in front of them if we have to.
Finally.
Hey, depth perception.
Yeah, it's
That's good for snipers. The last pod is somewhere, maybe down that street.
Scanning.
Let's rock.
Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Come get some.
Let's be patient here.
This is
XCOM
Firebrand.
2
Time to
PvP
go.
was easily the most boring experience I've ever seen. I didn't even play it, I watched it. I played all of like 3 rounds with my friend, and I just did the thing where I took as many sectopods and big unit points as I could. And then he picked all the XCOM units. It was quite fun. I basically just ran over him until he figured out to use the ranger and stealth and the snipers to take care of it. I see nothing nearby.
Move, move, move!
Yeah, I should probably drop my snipers down so they can actually see stuff. Let's put you guys down to, I don't know, like... inside of here, I guess. Ah, yes, behind this van where they can't see jack shit. Good job, Ronar. You've done great. This is why you're the XCOM commander. Oh my god, there's this way? Hold up, they're this way?
Let's do this!
I have never seen enemies inside of the buildings here before. Or at least not like deeply entrenched like this.
I'm all over it!
Alright then, you guys turn around and face that way. And we will see if the enemies come up. They probably heard us shooting rockets. There's no way they didn't hear that, right?
Affirmative, covering now.
They're actually inside of that building. Are they stuck in the building? Weird. The enemies almost never hang out inside the buildings like that. Okay, we're gonna wait one round for our snipers to ready up. They weren't even on alert. They're just walking in. Just chilling. Minding their own business. It's actually kind of funny.
Advent forces sighted.
We see them, but they're not active yet. This guy's eagle vision is actually quite fun to play around with. Necromancer, Trooper, Basic Sectoid. Basic Sectoid is really the primary threat here. Everybody else, sit back here. Can I get this guy as close to them as possible and set him on Overwatch?
Alright, I'll go. Got it covered. En guardia.
Hi there. Nice shot. Oh, he ran all the way back in that corner. Oh, wrong choice. Wrong choice. There goes all your life. You had one move to make, Sectoid, and that was not it. Got a shot over there, and we have a shot over there. Let's start with the shot over here. Dead. Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to give that guy his shot. You had the easier shot there, so I wanted to give you the easy shot. You'll mark this guy and take care of him next round. This guy over here can back off. Ooh, I can also run you up and grab this objective item. Not objective item, but item.
It is clear. Maintaining position.
Okay then, everybody else just hang out around here. This person can't actually hunker down, and I don't want this person taking damage, so I'm actually gonna have you fall back, actually, which might sound weird. Oh, you have a rocket. I guess I don't need to use the rocket, though. Here, let's aid protocol these snipers so that they don't get injured, hopefully.
Overwatch.
Sectoid's gonna summon his own little zombie over here. Hi there. These are self-sustained zombies, so that means we have to kill them. Nice try. This guy has not been really lucky with his Overwatch shots. Alright, goodbye to that guy down there. Target destroyed, and now all we have to do is deal with these zombies down here. You do have a shot down here. You know what? Go for it. One down.
I definitely got that one.
Two down. I can go for the chop on the sectoid. He will possibly shoot me. Is that okay? Oh no, he's just dead. Probably. Alright, good mission.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Where are the Lost? The Lost do not appear on all missions. It has to be a mission specifically labeled to show up with the Lost on it. Easy clap. We've been having good missions today. You know, I have a feeling this campaign's the one. I think the HQ raid is really going to determine whether or not this campaign's the one, but it feels like it's the one though. Feels like it.
And prosperity will not be undone by the
Kinda overkill, but well, he did the job. I assure you, Ramble, the extra flip at the end was mandatory to kill that sectoid.
And we shall overcome this crisis.
It was completely mandatory. GG campaign, it was good while it lasted. Ronar just doomed it. What are you guys talking about? It's the easiest game I've ever played in my life. Yushi needs to make this game harder. It's not even hard enough. Please, Tedster. Your drones, they're not even that hard. They need to be buffed.
Excellent work, Commander.
That moment when you just keep buffing the aliens until they're just unmanageable. That's basically the state of Beyond Legendary right now. Okay, Illyrium Core, Underbarrel Launcher. We got some good stuff here. Main stuff over here is the... we missed out on like 3 of the corpses, but that's okay. We actually got most of it, the other corpses, even if I did blow up all 3 of those guys. 28 supplies, 5 alloys, 5 crystals. Not a whole lot, but troop columns don't usually give a lot. The main thing about troop columns is they're one of the easier ways to just kind of strike down strength in a region. I do want to start working on officer training, so let's take a look at who's going to become our first officer. If I were to train up my first officer, it would have to be... well, let's do this instead. Let's actually gear up a squad to do this mission. This is actually a little bit more important.
Setting course for the Indonesian zone.
Yeah, gravity and stuff. Spin to add velocity to the hit. Makes sense. You know, like that anime logic on how, like, they're like, oh yeah, you have to do the Naruto run in order to become more aerodynamic, but in real life, you try doing that, you look like a complete moron. It's okay, we all had that phase, right? If you were into anime in, like, high school or middle school. Alright, for this squad, it is going to be a double Fusel squad. The double Fusels is mandatory. Following up with that, we're going to have as many other snipers as possible. Technician over here. We have a regular sniper, or is he wounded? Wounded. Wounded. Ah, rip. Alright, we have 3 snipers, that's all good. 3 snipers followed by... we need another stealth unit. If I'm gonna have a perma stealth unit, a hijacker is an excellent option. Following along with that, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more slots. And then we just need a selection of frontline fighters. If I were to do some frontline fighters, who would it be? The Rook and their auto smoke is quite nice. I might just have you on the mission just to provide smoke that gives +10 aim and crit to all of my snipers. This guy does get extra HP and extra armor, which is awesome. Extra dodge also. Ah yes, the Ballistic HQ. I'm sure this will go fine, okay guys? Ballistic HQ can't possibly be that bad. We do have to deal with Warlock. And we actually have a bunch of Fusils. Warlock drops really quickly to Fusils because he doesn't move. He just stands there and just takes the hits. I think we just want a lot of explosives. Maybe one ninja in case one of our guys, in case that hijacker gets revealed. And then finally, one last person. I'm thinking some burn support from the Juggernaut or Buccaneer for the super shotguns. Storm Rider, Overlord. Overlord is more firepower. I think Juggernaut for the burn power. Now, this is a fully loaded ballistic squad. We only have ballistic weaponry for this team. Is this a safe mission to run? No, the answer is like just flat out no. But I want to see if this is feasible. I'm going to use one Shredder Rocket on the Warlock. No other upgrades. This is a 12-day duration infiltration. If I add in any more, it gets to be quite ridiculous, actually. Yeah, that becomes 18, and then if I try to fill this up, it goes all the way up to like 26 days. I don't want to do a 26 days infiltration thing, and I also want to make sure that I have units for our other missions. We do have other missions that need to be done. So this is it. How's this looking, you guys? I don't know. Pure ballistic. No HP. We're gonna come across a lot of like mechs and stuff, aren't we? The mechs are kind of what worry me. We're gonna come across a lot of mechs. We have auto sniper rifles on our Fusils, so we have plenty of damage output to kill mechs. Technician over here needs expanded magazines. Do we have those? I don't have expanded magazines. Are you kidding me? Where's my expanded magazines? This game needs to give me some. I need those. This guy's regular bayonet does some damage. I'm gonna give you the powered bayonet to inflict bleed and shred. I could also give you a flamethrower to deal with the boss. I'm actually not sure what the right option is. I'll probably go for this one though. Oh, we can get a marksman's carbine. Wait, hold up. This is way more intelligent. Let's do one of those. I don't get to do upgrades on it though. Air trigger scope. That scope's getting taken off. That scope is going on this gun. These guns don't really need upgrades. These guys just auto hit their targets as long as I properly mark them. This is a mission where our goal is to allow our Fusils to mark as many targets as possible and kill them. That really is the only thing that we need to do on this mission. I hope we can do this with ballistics. We have 3 long-range damage dealers. That should be enough to kill most things from range. Command pod might be a bit of a problem, but aside from that, I think we're okay. I just wish we had more med kits. Like, I wish we had a combat medic. He's out for 5 days. I'm not waiting 5 days. We gotta do this now. While the enemies are still reasonable enough for us to fight with ballistic weaponry. Can I build ammo for them? Maybe we make like AP ammo? Did I ever get AP ammo? Chemotheracone with... fuel line. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have AP rounds. 1, 2, 3. Alright, snipers. For once, you guys are not going to be looking around giant heavy rockets on your back. You guys are going to be taking these AP rounds. And these AP rounds will most likely ensure that we can actually kill things. There we go. Okay, we have stuff now. Over here is this guy. We're going to be taking back his sword, giving you an alloy sword. Alright. That is our team. Hopefully they will be able to get the job done. Get out there, you guys. Give me an HQ assault that succeeds. One good HQ assault coming right up, please.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The region is only 3 strength, so it's actually very doable. Alright, then after that, we just need to get ready to do maybe Network Tower. I don't know if I'm going to send out a squad to do Network Tower yet. I might wait until we have something better. A scope on a gun that gets fired from the hip is something. Hey, if it works, man. It's in 8 days or so, so probably not today's stream. Well, it depends. We can go longer if we get more donations. That's how the XCOMathon works. We are around at 5:30 right now. The stream is supposed to end at 6 unless we get more donations. I'm gonna go push this up till 7 because I'm actually having fun myself right now. And I think everyone else is having some fun too, so I'll give you guys an extra hour. And we'll hopefully see the HQ assault during that extra hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably do this with ballistics. Probably. Maybe. Ninja. The ninja can't do too much damage. I need people that can actually like hurt things. Buccaneer, roboticist. Overlord's kind of okay, but not really. Storm Rider, Crasher. Roboticist. No, I think we pass on this for now until more people come back up. For now, we'll just keep on scanning here and try to find more troop columns, because another troop column should have spawned here and a supply raid should be showing up at some point around here. If we miss out on that, that would be unfortunate. Just gotta pass 11 days and 13 hours. This supply raid is almost done also. I would like to not boost any more missions for a while, just so I can make contact with a third region. I find that one of the bigger problems in my previous campaigns is that I tend not to have enough regions contacted. So I'd like to contact more places. I could do this mission, but like I said, I think we're about at the point where we need our mag weapons, otherwise things get a little bit too tough. Force level is a bit high here, force level 4. We've been kind of lucky that we haven't found a lot of mech units, but the moment we find like a mech that's kind of in our face and we can't kill it, that's when things become really problematic. So I'm gonna try and be a little bit safe here. We've been pushing our team quite hard doing all these really difficult missions.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this avatar.
Decide what shall come to pass.
They finish what they've started.
Priests gain aim bonuses for every living squad mate. Priests gain critical chance for every living squad mate. Priests gain bonus defense for every living squad mate. Whoa, which one do I want? I mean, I'm planning on killing priests first as one of my primary targets during the later missions, so I think it's up to one of these two. I don't want tactics because that makes them just way too hard to kill. Probably just aim. They don't have high base damage. If anything, I'd be okay with letting them tag me with some damage. We could do the crit chance, maybe. Nah, I think I do the perception. Defense, says Sitzard. I don't want to give him defense because my endgame goal is to have a super tank robot that can defend the team, but I have to make sure that I'm able to kill the priest. If I can't kill the priest, then that just doesn't work. I think it's bonus aim. Alright, let's keep on scanning. Oh, look at all these missions that I can't do. Alright, this is happening. It's currently at light moderate with a boost. It goes up to 144% infiltrated at light. We have a decently powerful squad. Am I forced to do that mission right away? It seems like I am. Okay.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies.
Also, the rural
in.
propaganda
We'll
blitz has been negated. We are going to take this time to switch everyone over here into recruit mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 people here. Let's go into full-on recruiting. Even get a Haven advisor in here, maybe. Oh, this Perma too, they have sealed armor, by the way. These guys. Recent chemical spill has resulted in all enemy units in this area have been given sealed armor. Ooh. We can't inflict chill on them then, can we? Well, chill isn't our only source of damage. We can also just straight up kill them. I think it'll be fine. Let's give this a boost. Light. Let's do it. The supply convoy is quite important. If they get the supply convoy into that region, then it will make the HQ a little bit tougher. And I would like the HQ to not be tougher. I think chill will stop working with sealed armor. Yes, it will not work most likely. If I remember correctly, sealed armor negates almost all debuffs, except for explosions. Okay, maybe I should go heat up a pizza because my girlfriend will get mad at me if I tell her that I didn't eat lunch playing video games again, so I will do that right now. Be right back, guys.
One of our resistance contacts sent word of an Advent troop transport they managed to disable in this area, and the aliens have apparently struggled to get it moving again. This is our chance to strike. Anything we can recover from that transport will be a boost to our efforts. Move in and secure the surrounding area. Eliminate all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice.
instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Alright then, here we are. Got my pizza with me, let's take a bite real quick.
To exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
How hot. How hot. It's hot, but it's really good. Okay. There's high explosives, but they are all immune to... It doesn't say what sealed armor gives them immunity to. Rocket launchers, thrown, and launch grenades all have a 33% chance of being a free action. That is quite nice. First pod. Let's get everyone all the way up.
Good to go.
And let's also get an idea of what sealed armor looks like. Immune to frost, fire, acid, and poison. Okay, everything gets it, including the sectoids, even though they quite clearly don't have armor.
Solid copy.
Oh, I forgot to rename this guy for Ebenino. I'll do that in just a bit. Oh, that purifier is going to be annoying to kill. Can you guys all stand together in one big circle? Oh, that would be great. Could you guys do that for me? And I'm assuming the purifier is also immune. Yes, he is. We have a slug shot. That'll do some damage to him. Ah, the purifier is going to be so hard to kill. We have to think about this. I have a stasis if I need that extra round. We do have it. Double purifier, in my opinion, is going to be the tougher of the things to deal with. Do these sectoids have immunity to... Yes, they do. Okay, so they're immune to flashbang, so this guy's flashbang is worthless for us. One option is to just set up the Overwatch trap. The other option is to fire a rocket. I mean, the rockets are likely to be a free action, so that's cool. Get you back here. I hope they like move next to that or something and I can just kill them all nice and easily. Oh, that would be so nice. Could you guys do that for me?
Eyes on the prize.
Could you guys move next to this explosive barrel and just let me kill all of you guys? No, come back! No, come back! There was an explosive barrel right there! I don't really care about hitting these sectoids. I mostly want to hit those guys. Door just opened. Okay, we're just gonna be patient here.
Moving
just
to
wait.
Overwatch. Affirmative, covering now.
That's a really big pod. What's the explosion radius on? Oh, that's actually pretty decent. If you guys walk down there, I'll also shoot a rocket against that.
I'm on it.
Either one is fine.
Overwatch.
As long as you go somewhere. They're right there in front of us. Do I take this? That's a dead Advent Trooper. I'd like to save all my rockets for that other pod, though. I feel like that other pod is just infinitely scarier than this one. This one's just like, oh yeah, you know, it's some enemies. But the other one, they're like immune to everything that we have to throw at them. AP grenade's not a bad choice here. Axe throw isn't a bad choice here. Chop and shoot isn't a bad choice here. Do I do it? If they walk into me, that's fine. If they don't, then we keep waiting.
I've got my eyes on.
I'll try to get an opportune position to get these guys. I really like the garlic flavoring on this pizza. Well, he's dead.
I got a piece.
Almost got this guy. Okay, this is a really easy engagement at least. One dead sectoid. Oh my god, we got so much good stuff. Would have been nice to have this elite expanded magazine on that other mission. And finally, we just need to kill this guy with you. Here, let's do it this way. Reload. Tag this guy with a shot. And if he doesn't die, then we finish him off with the priest. Excellent work. After that, we get an evac zone out, and no matter how bad things get, we will have a way to escape.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Arranging offering now.
Alright, pretty safe start.
Get some.
It's a very safe start, doesn't get us super big advantages for killing that pod. But at the very least, we don't have to worry about getting utterly destroyed if two things walk into us at once.
On my way.
Everyone else over here is just going to smart Overwatch all, I think. Performs a mind merge with another unit. That unit gains stat boost while the merge exists. I don't know if this applies permanently or not, so I'm just going to wait on that until enemies show up, then we'll use it.
Scanning. Got it covered. Moving to
We're just going to wait until the enemies come towards us. There's no timer on this one, and the longer we wait, the more likely evac will get here on time, if we need it.
On Overwatch. Overwatch.
How's it going, Neko Jabril? Alright, another group of guys. More sectoids. Is this like the sectoid corpse party that we're gonna have here?
I might have winged him.
Okay, gotta brush off my hands so I don't have gamer fingers when I play on my keyboard. There's a bit of Overwatch down there.
Concealed.
Let's try to get vision on these guys. Alright, you got vision. Can I shoot a rocket at you all?
Firing rocket!
We're gonna start with the rocket, get some damage off against them. Excellent start. And we'll pick off as many as we possibly can. First sectoid. As expected. We expect no less from our units to miss these key shots here. One sectoid dead. Can we get 2 sectoid dead? 2 sectoids dead. And finally this guy down here. I could try to hand cannon, but it's very unlikely to land. Regular shot should be enough.
What did you expect?
Alright.
Draining ammo fast!
And once again, we are just going to be patient, wait for the enemies to come to us. We've killed 6 enemies so far on a mission that should be considered light, I believe. So that's almost half the enemies. Almost half. Not even.
Understood, moving out.
If we don't see anything else, then the rest of the squad should be able to move up nice and safely here. Let's give them that opportunity.
Double time!
Everyone else, sit still, Overwatch. You'll take the time to reload. And just be patient. So far we've been able to kill everything using only 1 rocket. We should have plenty of rockets available to deal with the remaining pod.
I'm on it.
The big pod is going to be the Purifier Frost guy.
Got it covered.
That double armored unit squad is going to be really difficult to deal with.
Come get some. Scanning.
And we're just going to be patient here.
On Overwatch. Affirmative, covering now.
And I'm going to carefully eat my pizza so it doesn't get all over my keyboard. Because my keyboard's already really dirty on the inside.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
I come with my semi-daily question. Is there any downside to just plopping down the evac flare as soon as you get discovered? There is not. The only difference is just location. If you don't mind the location, especially on these types of missions, there really isn't a drawback to doing so.
Got it covered.
Oh, don't do that. Where'd the other guys go? Shouldn't they be coming back soon?
Come get some. Overwatch.
Okay. It doesn't seem like they're coming towards us. So what I'm gonna do then is activate Nightfall and start hunting for them.
I've got enemy movement here.
That's not the pod that I was looking for.
What's over there? On Overwatch.
Okay. Well, we haven't found the pod that we were looking for.
On the move.
We'll do one last look down here. If nothing, then you're gonna fall right back to here.
Affirmative, covering now.
Then after that, we just wait for the Nightfall to cool down to come back up again. And then we repeat the process.
They've got eyes on me. Sure thing.
It's a nice slow crawl mission, but I'd like to just not injure my units. It's a non-timed mission, so we really shouldn't be pushing this. Oh, hello. We were looking for you guys. Hi there.
Target's still up.
Okay then, we have some opportunities to blow up our enemies. First things first, one glacial throw right up there. Dead. Purifier and Frost Purifier, those are the big threats here. I have access to a rocket that can hit kind of two of you guys. We have access to stasis. We have access to grenades and stuff. The Sentry and the Frost Trooper are going to come in from the sides though, and they will get some damage off against us, unfortunately. Not much I can do about that, I think. Maybe what we'll do is we'll fall back a bit. We haven't taken any of our actions. One option is to fall all the way back and force them into us. If I am to do that, I think we would need to go maybe right around here. Let's fall back the squad a bit. Force the enemies to come to us. And then when the time comes, we'll blow them all up. And thank you very much for the donation, Jan! Much appreciated, man!
Did you know your Muton can play Minecraft with grenades?
My Muton can play Minecraft with grenades. Intriguing. I went AFK for a bit. Am I still alive? You're very much still alive, sir. Probably.
It's worth it.
I just remembered it was Taillock and some other person that died. But I don't believe you're on the list of things that are dead. Probably.
Absolutely. Got it covered.
Okay, we're all just gonna sit here on Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Wait for the enemies to come towards us, and we're just going to greet them with bullet fire. Okay, well, I'll take 1 damage. 1 damage is better than no damage, I guess. Oh, this guy's brave. He's just running. He doesn't give a fuck. Double move in from these guys. Excellent work. Managed to draw them in with double moves. Now then, this Purifier, he needs to die. How do I make him dead? We have a 92 shot right there.
Ready to engage.
Guys, I need like big damage. Like not this like piss weak damage, I need like the big damage. Can we get, I could do a stasis on this guy, that's another option if I'm desperate enough. Stasis is a fine option also. We also have the fastball over here. We can either flashbang these guys. I'm down for flashbanging these guys, or I could flashbang that guy if I don't feel confident that I'll kill him. The other option is AP grenades. You know what? We need all the damage we can get on this guy. He has to die this round, no matter what. I want to try and ensure that this guy dies here. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Then after that, everyone else can focus on the stuff down here. Start blasting, guys. One rocket. I kind of want the Frost Purifier corpse. I kind of do want the Frost Purifier corpse. Let's go for it. Nice work. Oh, that gives a Cryo Priest corpse. I thought that would give a Purifier corpse. Purifier corpse is much more valuable here. No Tech just killing things hard. Good job, No Tech. This rocket won't kill that guy, so I might as well just, I don't know, reload shoot or something. Nice shot. This guy coming on in. And missing a shot, excellent. There's another pod right up there, so we can't run up just yet. I can blow that up if I don't connect these shots. And we do connect. Excellent. Promotion for No Tech. Lovely. Now then,
shadows.
Enter stealth mode right away. Stand right up to there. Pick up that loot for us. Speed. Ooh, that's a good
Target
pickup.
asset recovered.
There was a pod down here. They heard what was happening, so they're either running around this side or they're running around the right side. I don't know which way it's supposed to be. But they're coming. They will be here shortly. We're just gonna pick up as much loot as we can.
Scanning.
Just be patient. I like how this guy just has infinite axe throws. They should probably limit that to 2. It's quite a strong ability. Okay, we picked up all the loot. Not particularly good loot, though. Your mutant can craft some grenades while you wait. No? You're right. I can do that. I always forget that they have that ability. You are 100% correct. We'll do that next round.
Come get some.
This mission went surprisingly well, though.
I'm spotted.
Maybe I should be doing more missions. Maybe we can handle all the... Well, no. I needed, like, infinite time to actually do this mission safely.
I'm on it.
This was not exactly an easy mission to do safely without infinite time. Could you imagine we faced all those purifiers in the middle of the city center? We'd just get completely wrecked. I'm gonna wait until your nightfall is back up, and then we're gonna use your nightfall to kind of scout out the map. I have not done a great job of killing things with your hand cannon, and I'd like to try to give you more chances to kill things with your hand cannon.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
I forgot Ronar is incapable of creative thought. I thought you meant something else with that. I was like, Minecraft. I didn't put the craft part in. Here, we'll get 2 bitter frost grenades going.
I'm on it.
That should be enough to finish the mission. There's only one more group of enemies out there. It's okay, I get you're joking. Everyone knows Commander Ronar can't read. Everyone's like, oh yeah, it's a long-running gag, right? No, it's not a gag. I literally am incapable of reading.
Rolling out.
I never passed 6th grade reading. And now, before you guys say that's very unlikely, have you seen the statistics for the amount of people in America that have reading comprehension levels beyond the 6th grade? Yeah, if you ever saw that statistic, you'd know it's actually not that far-fetched. Where is the guys? I was supposed to see them here. Alright, looks like we're just gonna be brave here.
Got it covered.
One more group. Where might they be hiding? I'll take one more move with you.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still
Not
not
exactly
entirely
what I
sure
was
if
looking
they're fully
for.
automated or remotely triggered.
Okay. Affirmative, covering now. Position compromised. Moving to Overwatch. Come get some.
Let's keep on overwatching. No tech. Do you see anything? Anyone? I'm gonna wait until your cooldown is back up again, and then I'm gonna run out there. One more round.
Scanning on Overwatch.
I'm trying really hard not to get these people wounded. Because as soon as we finish building those mag weapons, we are going to just go to town with missions. We're going to just be doing missions left and right.
I was never here. Good copy, moving on target.
Really? They're not here? I saw that there was a pod here. I think they're like making a complete loop around the place. wait, I activated something. That's just a turret. Now these turrets, we can play around them by just not being seeable. We cannot be seeable by standing right about here. Shouldn't have to worry about the turrets if we're up right about over here. Now where's the enemies though?
Closing on target position now.
They're not here. Where did you guys all go? They were just there a while ago. Did they go back? They might have gone back, I guess, deeper into the map.
Stepping off!
We're gonna line up over here. Everyone just be patient.
They're on to me!
I'm gonna wait until Shadow is back up. 3 rounds.
Affirmative, covering now.
Wait, I think I heard something. Front left. Hi there! Oh goodness, just instantly downed a guy with a max roll. Hello. Now, unfortunately, there's a laser fence separating us and the enemies, so I am not allowed to just... Oh my goodness, we almost killed him. Kill him! Yeah, downed him! Nice work!
That's how it's done.
You guys should have moved with the drone first. That thing had lightning reflexes. Aye. Well, that was quite eventful. I want you to try and get a hand cannon kill. But getting the hand cannon kill from here is kinda difficult. Let's do this. Let's start with a slug shot. No, let's start with a fastball into an AP grenade on this guy. Just get some damage off on him. Any bit of chip damage is fine. Then after that, your job is to shoot at the drone up there. Nice try. We're gonna stasis one of these two. Whoever doesn't die is the one that I'm going to use stasis on. I'm gonna start with a rocket from here, I think. Excellent damage on that drone. I should really do something to break this laser fence open. I can do that. How's your handgun? I want to try handgunning this guy. I just need a little bit more chip damage against him. We will stun the drone with this. There we go. Drone is stunned. Then you just need to get a little bit of chip damage off against this guy with your shot. Ah, nice try.
Get it together!
Oh, you get a second shot apparently. Still no dice. Alright, nice try. Then after that, what we're going to do is we're going to give you the Holy Warrior. And we're going to try and see if Bloody Tear can get a good shot off against that Pathfinder with the enemy. And we'll also light him on fire. He's immune to the fire, but he's not immune to the damage. Nice shot.
That's right.
5% bonus crit, and all that's left is to hit that drone for a little bit more. Now, you have 91 aim after that person used the brain stuff on you. You should have a decent chance of killing this thing. Unfortunate.
Enemy is still up.
We will give you one more round.
Reloaded.
The drone won't really do damage to anyone, so it should be fine to let it live. Hopefully. Alright, who are you gonna stun, drone? Yes, game. I know he took an Overwatch shot. There we go. And finally... hand cannon. God damn it! Hit them! Hit them, damn it! I'm trying so hard to help you get this. I'm trying so hard. Oh hey, I came around this side now. Your teammates are suffering for you, bloody tear. You have to land this.
Heading out.
Point blank. You can't miss this one, 100%. There we go, got it.
Only the best.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Ah yes,
Status
the final
confirmed.
boss.
Mission accomplished.
Flawless mission, not too bad. There was also even a turret on the mission. You do get the turret wrecks, even if you don't destroy them, if you guys are wondering. Each time I take a bite of this pizza, I'm taking a massive bite because I know I'm just going to forget for the next 5 to 10 minutes to take another bite.
Values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Damn, you eat pizza too? Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? I'll have you know, I also eat pasta. I've also eaten rice before. Crazy, right?
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight.
Maybe
like
you
that.
need smoothies? That is something that we actually make around here. My girlfriend got a Vitamix, and she never makes smoothies herself because she's afraid of the loud noise that the thing makes, so I always make it. We usually have like a smoothie dinner every other day or so. We just get like frozen fruits from ShopRite. It's really good. My smoothies are literally just always like 2 cups of either like strawberries, blueberries, or mangoes, or some sort of frozen fruit. 1 or 2 cups of water, depending on how thick we want it, and then about a tablespoonish of honey. And it's actually great. Don't need to add any milk or anything. Master Engineer finally allows you to improvise frost grenades better. You also get Sapper and Bombard perks. Bombard is going to help you a lot because you have a big issue with closing distance. Being able to throw the grenades extra far will help out. Mr. No Tech over here. Why did I say I was going to take combatives on you? I think it was for the 10 dodge, because this guy has 35 dodge already. If we take this, he's gonna have 45 dodge total. I think he can literally just stand out in the open and just not give a fuck. I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be way too funny. Give this person a night dive. They can now jump behind enemy lines to kill things. Whoa, look at that, guys. 77 supplies, 12 alloys, 12 crystals. Excellent work. Even got ourselves a Pathfinder corpse. This is one of the more valuable types of corpses that you can get. You use this to make the ultra light armor, which is needed to increase your soldier's movement speed. One of my favorite small items in the game. You know, you guys know how like I always leave a item slot open? Now I can actually fill those slots in. Lots of rest required though. I think these people are very tired. Shaken 21 days. No Tech, I guess we can keep pushing him until he's forced to take a rest, and then it just doesn't work anymore. Really pushing these guys really hard. I should definitely let that guy rest. I think these guys have just been on back-to-back missions. They went from like retaliation to like this mission, and they were on like some other mission earlier. I just did not let these guys rest. I did say I was gonna give this one to Ebenino, so Ebenino, welcome aboard, sir. How does No Tech have 117 aim? I think that's a display issue. That's not their actual aim. Let me show you their actual aim. It is actually 77, and their loadout, this gives 20 aim and this gives 20 aim. So they actually have like 97 aim, which is still incredibly insane, but like it's not actually plus 40, it's just like these two are both giving 20 aim, but only one of them applies at a time. Yeah, I still need to make the INI changes. You're right, Canoodler. Okay, mission accomplished. Do I do the network tower just because we were able to do that mission so easily? Maybe. I don't know, do I wait for the mag weapons first? Both are reasonable options. I don't know which one's the more reasonable option though. I'm back down to 65 intel, so we need to win another mission before we can actually do all that stuff. Finally dug out this place, now we just gotta dig out the exposed power coil and get our research done. The other option is to finish up over here. I'm gonna have this gremlin start digging out these side spots over here. Meanwhile, we're gonna have this guy start working on this power coil. That's 45 days later, but he'll eventually get it done. The other option is I can take this person out and throw you down here to join him. 23 days is a lot more reasonable. We'll just do it at 23 days. Oh god, I just choked on my own spit. We need the officer training station, so let's get that going.
Our current power systems to the limit.
And we also need a power relay. There we go. And now that we have this, we can start training up an officer. Who is going to be our first officer? I'm feeling the ninja. Ninjas generally make okay officers. Priest also makes a pretty decent officer. I might make the priest into an officer, because he's allowed to cast a lot of spells for free. And he's also back with the squad most of the time. I think I'll start working on an officer priest. Yeah, let's do that. Officer priest. Finally get some officers going. Meanwhile, we're gonna keep on scanning and get this mag weapon complete.
These magnetic-based weapons.
Alright guys, the mag rush is almost complete. We just need the advanced mag weapons now. You still need to subscribe to Emotional Damage Guy, the single greatest mod in the workshop. Oh, is that the YouTube guy that talks about the Asian guy? What's his name? I've seen his shorts before, so I think I know what you're talking about. I would not mind having that voice back in here. Ooh, tempting. Alien Defector, Exotic Armory Expansion, or I go straight into Advanced Mag Weaponry. I think we go straight into Advanced Mag Weaponry. I don't think we take any breaks in between.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Alright, 13 more days. Mag rush almost complete, guys. Oh, this is exciting, guys. We can have mag weaponry. I don't think I've ever actually done a mag rush, even in base Long War 2. I think I've done it once, but it felt really bad because I took a bunch of detours, so it wasn't a true mag rush. Can't stop that dark event.
Incoming message for
next month.
Patching it through to your quarters.
Here we go.
While I recognize that you have been placed in a difficult situation,
I did great, Councilman. What are you talking about? These missions are amazing.
Have left many in the
He doesn't understand me. Bradford, shut off the comms. I don't want to listen to him anymore.
Will do.
Feels concealed. Oh, that's annoying. That right there is annoying.
Empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will.
No, I refuse to let that ever happen.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
Increases regional vision. All of these are terrible. I don't want to deal with any of this.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
I can't stop it. Okay, what is the chances of something happening? There's actually almost no chance of anything happening. That's good. I will send out our Buccaneer for this one. And a required soldier. One of our shivs. "35 intel off contacting a region." Yeah, we're just a little bit short. Once we contact the Reapers, we'll have a way to gain intel in a different way. That should help out a bit. Ooh. I was scanning here to find supplier raids, but I just couldn't get a good timer on one. Hopefully we can at least find other things to do. You guys are on recruit. You guys should be recruiting soon. I want like 13 recruits in this region if possible.
Avenger plotting new course.
At least by the time we're done liberating that region.
Market is open.
Mercenary? I could use a mercenary, maybe. Mercenary is a great stealth unit. Sentinel frame, I'll sell that. Bayonet. I'll hold on to 3 bayonets at a time. I think 3 should be a good number. Sell the basic scope. I forgot to put all these depth perceptions on my snipers. Someone remind me to do that after this mission. Oh my god, look how many Illyrium cores we have. It's actually so nice to have this many Illyrium cores sitting around. This will be complete very soon. Once the advanced mag weapons are done, I'm gonna go straight into the second liberation. It is force level 5, so I gotta be a bit careful about doing network tower. I'm possibly just skipping all missions until that thing is complete.
Setting course for East Asia.
New recruit over here, excellent. Resistance recruitment, increasing the cost of recruits by 100%. I think this is the buying rookies, cost 100%. Another recruit complete. Faceless. Oh, that explains why all our missions up here have been terrible. I'm not even gonna do this mission. I don't trust you guys to get things done without losing you guys. This one is completely ignorable on Legend anyways. I do like to ignore the faceless missions. I feel like there's like some level of risk to your recruits, and you have to play really slowly if you want to make sure that like you don't lose yourself some extra recruits, because you're already losing recruits from faceless being in the region. I think Mag Rush may be the new Beyond Legend meta, until I find some way to gut it. I don't know, one thing we could do is just make it so that lasers are required for magnetic. Or we just ask Tedster to make things even harder. To be fair, if I'm able to do everything with just ballistics, that probably makes everything too easy. What we can do is we can add in the scatter mod. Once those rockets are nerfed, I think mag rushing will be off the table again. I'm assuming it'll be off the table once I'm done setting that up. Odinez, do you have ECM? Oh man, it's enhanced overlays. Or are you the other guy? Where's the other guy? Hijacker? No, you guys both have the same thing. I wanted the 10% stealth reduction for the squad, not the 10% crit. Although that is actually quite strong. Your entire team getting 20% crit chance is actually incredibly good. Interesting. What was the other person? Combat unit over here. Close combat specialist on a combat unit. Interesting. Crusader's Rage. Take under. Center Mass. Dedication. Dedication is big. We need ways to get past overwatches with our combat units, otherwise they're just going to get shot to death. I think Blurred and Dedication is a strong combo. Your intelligence is quite low, so you can't really learn much. I think 25 is about how much you can learn. Maybe we fit in a 30 points. And finally, this hijacker over here, probably gonna do the exact same build as the other guys. Something like so. Guy's got average intelligence. Hostage protocol is quite funny. Being able to stun enemies is quite nice. Stun enemies on demand. Does it have to be humanoid? I don't know if they have to be humanoid, but we do have this. Following up with that, we got the sensors overlay. Stasis field is quite interesting, so I'm going to take that. I don't know if I can learn all of this. I can probably only learn like 1 or 2 of these. Maybe like this and something else. Or just these 2, but that's fine. I'll take that. Very low is 28 at Master Sergeant. Okay, 28. I think 25 points is about right for that. Oscar might complete. Learn how to get some. That crit chance bonus is going to be great for the technician. This mission will be completing very soon, and there is a good chance that one of you guys is faceless. But what I'm going to do now is switch you guys over to supplies. Oh, this is exciting. We're just doing supplies right away. I feel like this place is going to get raided by a retaliation mission at some point. Let's find out if that's the case or not. 100%. Alright guys, we get to see this mission with only ballistic weaponry. Let's see if this squad can do it. There's only 34 to 36 enemies. This is a really low strength region. 4 strength is quite low for an HQ assault. 34 to 36 enemies. This should be doable. Let's begin. Who are Oscar and Mike anyways? You know, I don't know. I'm sure that's like some military lingo. Oh, did the game crash? I think the game just crashed. Rip. Alright, we gotta reload everything. I'm assuming it's like some military lingo that I just haven't heard of before. The last bits of the pizza are quite tough, but this is a day-old pizza, so that makes sense. Still tastes great. I like the pizza from this place. We got a pizza called the Figaro Pie or something. It came with like a really nice spinach and the grilled chicken topping and some garlic aroma with it. Very flavorful. What's the NATO alphabet for OM? Oh, on move. I guess that makes sense. I'm Italian and this pizza description killed me. Does it hurt you to know that I break my spaghetti in half when I cook it so it's shorter and fits in the pot? Oh man, it's time to trigger all the European people. I break my spaghetti in half. What else do I do? What else do I do? I'm so bad at cooking that once I burnt my pasta by accident. Although that was just once many years ago. I don't know how that actually happened. I think maybe I had the pasta like held over the edge and like the flame somehow reached it. I don't know how that happened, but I did burn it once. Thomas says, I need to ban the streamer. The spaghetti will fit in the pot anyways. Well, you have to like let it stew in the water a bit before it folds into the pot nicely, right? If you just break it in half, you can just toss it all in at once. Damn, bro, you're telling me this guy is a stay-at-home boyfriend. Okay, what else can I say to trigger everyone? Okay, to be fair, I hate pineapple on pizza just like you guys probably do. So, I guess you guys will be on my side for that one at least. Ronar, you're not supposed to break the spaghetti, you just have to nicely even it out. My girlfriend gets mad at me too, actually, when I do that. I break it in half, and sometimes like the middle part like splits off, so there's like 2 long pieces and like 1 little thin piece in the middle. He said the thing, what did he say? I like pineapple on pizza. Yeah, ban him. Ban him right now. Everyone who likes pineapple on their pizza is automatically banned. It's just the law. It's law around here. If you try to like pineapple on pizza, it's just illegal. Completely illegal. You're just like taken out the back and we just shoot you in the back of the head. It's like Old Yeller, but there's no sentimentality behind it. I thought you got better at cooking, Ron. No, this was a long time ago. Although I still sometimes break the pasta. Right now we don't eat spaghetti, we eat the little shaped noodles. We like the shaped noodles because we're like both kids and we just love the little shapes. What is that noodle type called? I think it's called like Garofalo or something. It's like a twisty-ish shape and it looks like it's kind of curled together. This is just disgusting, says Tama. I think Tama's just like puking in his mouth after listening to me talk like that. This is such a weird hill to die on. Let me have my pizza. No. Kill him. Do not let him have his pineapple on pizza. It's literally illegal on the stream. It's in the amendments or something. Time for true trigger. I like pineapples on a pizza made with barbecue sauce. Deleted by Nightbot. Does Nightbot just automatically ban people for 10 seconds for saying pineapple on pizza? Ronar, you should give me Nyan Soldier to punish him. God, the blasphemy that I'm reading. I'm sorry, Zematura. I'm so sorry you had to listen to us talk. Oh, there was this one time we made, we do like Italian cooking. One time we made panna cotta, that was really good. It was like cream and some milk cooked together, and then you added some gelatin, and then you just let it sit overnight in the fridge. And then we added like a little mango puree on top. It was delicious. That's it, I'm getting me mallet, says Danker, dude. Hey, Cursed Cowardly Dog reference. You know, Danker, when I heard that you were like 20s, I didn't think you would actually know what Courage the Cowardly Dog was. We like Italian cooking. I heard how you cook your spaghetti. I know that's a lie, Ronar. Oh man, this is great. Panna cotta is the GOAT. Great choice. It is the GOAT. I love it so much. It's really easy to prepare too. Just have to take the time to actually get the ingredients and do it. Everyone who likes pineapple on pizza should be force-fed pizza with surströmming. Oh, is that the fermented? I've seen videos of people eating that, and apparently like it's so gnarly that if you just open the can, the entire room is just condemned to smell like rotting fish for like the next week or something. I mean, I'm young but not Gen Z young. I was sentient enough to enjoy the golden age of Cartoon Network. Oh, okay, okay. Along with the entirety of the Boo Saga. Oh man! How long did they air the Boo Saga for? At one point I stopped getting Cartoon Network because we never like upgraded our cable service or something, and then eventually I just stopped getting Cartoon Network. But I remember watching the Dragon Ball Z stuff when I was really young. Not like really young, I think that was like middle school maybe? Middle school or early high school I was able to watch Dragon Ball Z. Hell yeah, DBZ goes hard in Mexico. Yeah, I heard that. A lot of people in Mexico really, really love Dragon Ball Z stuff. Watch it from start to finish, new episode every week. Coming home from Sunday school, eating my little tacos. That description's really cute. Alright, let's see if we can get back to where we left off. Oh man, we have to do so much scanning again. A new rookie. This time I didn't get the recruit guy. I wonder if we'll still get the same dark event. Alright, everyone over here onto supplies. Good. Alright, let's take a quick save so if the game crashes while trying to load it, we don't have any problems. And I forgot to send people in here for training. Who am I training up? I need an arsonist. And what else do I need? I'm training up an arsonist. And I have all the hackers that I want, right? Let me just make sure about that. One roboticist, one agent. I think we have like two hijackers, and the shinobi. I think the shinobi's around here. Yep, and the shinobi. So we have 5 people for the stealth missions. The combat class. We have 1 combat, 1 skirmisher, 2 combat. Let's get a 3rd combat class unit because I love that class so much. So I guess you'll be the combat class unit. And then I need an arsonist, and that will be Casey Yogi. There we go. Get you guys training up. And let's get ready to do our HQ assault. Before I do that though, let me make sure to save the game. Just in case we get another crash, we don't have to reload everything here. Oh man, it's an old save. We have to discuss the meaning of Oscar. No guys, the game is separate from the real life discussions. You don't have to redo your real life if your game didn't save. Could you imagine? I have to re-eat my pizza because I didn't save. Gotta just regurgitate it all back up. Is it worth it to scan at Skirmisher HQ here? You're right about that, Shinsuga. I probably should have done that. I wasn't paying attention though. But that is a good call. How many soldiers in general would have to die for you to think the campaign is cooked? Honestly, as long as I still have teams to do missions with, I believe the campaign is completely doable until you're at a point where you can no longer do campaigns. If you're back-to-back just getting completely destroyed and you just like hit a power spike, or you thought you hit a power spike, then at that point the cause is lost. You just can't win. If you're dying because you're in the middle of rushing a research, or you're in the middle of researching something and you just haven't reached it yet, then the answer is probably you just gotta stop doing missions for a bit. Wait for until you finish the research, and then you can continue doing missions. File corrupted? Well, I'm stuck eating a kebab forever. Wait, I have a question. If your in-game save corrupts, are you stuck eating the kebab forever, or do you just lose the kebab and you don't get to eat the kebab? And like whatever kebabs that you have in your stomach just magically disappears and you're just hungry again. Both, says Blade Walker. You have both a kebab in your stomach, but you're feeling hungry. Wait, that sounds horrible. Imagine like having food in your stomach, but you never feel sated. I know that's like a medical condition that I've heard of. I've heard this horror story about this guy in the past who like would just eat everything because he'd always feel hungry or something. If the save corrupts your kebab, also corrupts you getting food poisoning.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all harmful contacts.
Restraint when using explosives.
Big map.
Explosives.
Alright, who moves first? I think we're gonna move the sword guy first.
That's affirmative.
Slightly DM, move up. He is our ninja, so he has the ability to detect things through walls with the tracking ability. So once we get on top of this building, we can be confident that there is nothing inside of it. Perfect.
Stepping off. De acuerdo.
Affirmativo.
Wait up!
Okay then.
Moving to designated coordinates. Eyes on the prize.
Move my pizza out of the way. I have no space on this desk. Would you take infinite kebab but no kebab, or no kebab but infinite kebab? It was a Frenchman in the 1800s, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I remember that story. It was a weird story to hear. Like he apparently got so hungry that he ate a baby once, or at least that was the rumor behind it. I don't know if he actually did eat a baby or not. But the guy got like so hungry that he would eat everything. Like he would just start eating trash and all that stuff.
Quickly before it lays eggs! It is so repulsive! It won't roll!
First group of enemies right up there. Big pod right there. Alright, we found all the key targets. Let's get the squad all the way up here. I think I'm gonna have my Fusel sitting right here. Ninja should come all the way up. Flamethrower person needs to get all the way up to here. Get ready to drop down and ambush those troopers. This person over here has a hack. Not a very good hack, and it'll call in reinforcements, so that's not what we're going to do here. But what I am going to do is I'm going to have our snipers run all the way up to here. And then I'm going to have you sit right back here where it's nice and safe. And your goal is just to scout for us once we've killed everything in front of our squad.
Andando.
Holding position.
This person has 3 armor. That is sick. I love it. 3 armors without any equipment on? That's impressive. If these drones could leave somewhere else and I could stand in front of these guys' patrol path with a flamethrower person, I will be so happy. Go away. Yes, go away. No, that's not far enough away. Go further. Alright, you have a flamethrower and you have a flamethrower. Doesn't matter who does it, somebody just needs to be within range to shoot these guys with the flamethrower when the time comes.
Understood, moving out.
We're Where's Tedster? Tedster. Gonna have you sitting up here.
My father walked 100 miles with the mules, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
I want to make sure that my snipers can all receive the smoke bonus. So I'm gonna move you up to
Moving to designated coordinates.
This sniper is gonna go up to here.
Hurry up, fool!
This guy's gonna stand right here, and I believe that's enough to give everyone smoke. After that, start marking targets. And this should be quite fun. We'll mark the drones first so that they don't run up and start zone of controlling us. That would get really annoying real quick. Come over this way. Maybe like angle yourself a little bit towards Lou. Right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that good enough? I heard a door opening on the sides. These drones are going away, so that's good for us. Oh, it's only 3. It's not good enough. If I could stand like right here, maybe. They might be within range.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
Okay, everyone else continue doing your thing. If I can full override a super mech, that would be so exciting. I don't think we're getting any of our mark shots against these guys to stick because they're just going to run sideways. But just in case, we'll continue marking them.
Mi tengo pronto.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
On Overwatch.
My feet is between and your head is back.
Standing fast.
Alright, patience. Oh hey, it's a Frost Legion bomber. No, come back! No! It was perfect! The ambush was perfect! No! I worked hard for this, you can't take this from me!
The cat sours the basil.
Do you have any idea how hard I worked for that ambush? You can't do this to me! I could toxic shrapnel rocket. That's still like relevant. It's not exactly what I wanted, but I could do that.
Yes, as you wish.
Do I give up this opportunity to start shooting them? Nah, just be patient, Ronar. Just be patient. You'll get more chances in the future. I know it hurts. But we have to learn to be patient. They're all gonna walk out of range of this thing. Maybe I mark something up there. Mark the gunner. Alright. Just wait here for now. Don't move a muscle. We'll get more opportunities, we just have to be patient. No rush. Remember recent priest buffs. Which ones were those? I just looked it up. He was known as Terrar, though I was off with the time frame. He lived in the last quarter of the 1700s. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. I recognize the name, I think. Okay. Now then, I unfortunately cannot move from this spot. We will just continue marking things. You know what would be nice though? If we could mark the Muton. There he is. That guy's kind of a threat. Wouldn't hurt to have a little mark on that guy over there. Maybe the space drone also. Can't move from that spot. Ooh, these guys might catch us. Well, let's find out what happens here.
Maintaining possession.
Oh, that's two separate pods. Wow. Alright, they're probably gonna walk all the way to the end and then turn around and fight us or something, maybe. Oh, can you guys go away? I got better things to do than waste my concealment on sectoids. Yeah, good. Do what those guys are doing. Go away. Viper? A lot of little pods walking around here. Are we getting revealed this round? Well, these guys are going away, so that's good. These guys also going away. Excellent. Unfortunately now, these guys coming around. Oh my goodness. Everyone just leave us alone for 1 second. I need to kill the 8 trooper pod, not any of you guys. Flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower. Flamethrower, flamethrower. Alright, we're just gonna keep on having these guys mark things. Doesn't really matter what you mark. Just mark something. I feel like marking the Raptor Commando is kind of useless because he instantly jetpacks away as soon as the fight starts. He always appears somewhere else. Oh, they're down there, really. If you guys leave me alone, I can chase those guys down there. Thank you for that. Can you guys leave us alone? Come on. I know where they are. I want to find them and kill them. Okay then. I can't move from the spot, unfortunately. So I guess I just... Remember that mutons can't graze, that's right, they can't. Okay then. Viper moving up. These guys are somewhere down there, the 8 trooper pod. I really want them to show themselves so I can finally take care of them. None of these marks actually matter, they're just gonna walk out of the marks. But if they do activate, they might run towards us and then the marks will matter, so I'm still taking the time to do it.
Overwatch.
It would be so nice to have laser weapons right now and just one-shot these things. Like, being able to one-shot a sectoid is so nice. Unfortunately, we just don't have that as an option right now. They have not... Oh no! They activated! Hello! Alright, well, it could be worse. Good hits, not too bad. Should be able to take care of these guys, no problems. And Overwatch from that Destroyer Commando is not the best for us.
Ready to engage.
Okay, everyone who has ammo needs to reload right now, or who doesn't have ammo needs to reload. If we can take care of the Destroyer Commando, that would be nice. He's immune to flames, so I can't burn him, but I can burn those 2 guys, but they're really far away, so I don't even think that matters. I need to keep you in stealth as best as I can, and we have shots against both the Viper and the Sectoid. We'll start with a shot against the Viper. Nice shot. Undead Viper. Take this time to steady weapon, actually. Then after that, we have a shot against the Sectoid. Might as well take that shot. Nice work, Sectoid destroyed. Now then, this guy down here. How do I take care of this guy down here? We'll start off with a shadow and just get around him.
On my way.
There's a drone right down there. I'm gonna throw a crippling strike on him. Bleed off on him. He also has 0 mobility for the next round. Oh, I have the knife throws ability. 2 little pea shots against him, but they will help out. Now then, how do I kill this guy? I can shoot him, I can run up and shield bash him, I don't exactly have an easy way of getting to him. One to 3 damage. Oh man, I don't have shots against him. He's actually in a really hard place to hit. I want to run you up to here and slap him, but I think that's going to activate the drones. Will it? It says it won't. We also saw that there was a trooper pod somewhere around here, so I have to be somewhat careful about that. I just want to be careful about him attempting his grapple attack. But I think he's setting up a shield this round anyway, so it should be fine. Just want to make sure that there's nothing out on the backside here. Okay, nothing on the backside. Just get to safety somewhere. I don't know. Get to safety somewhere. He can't flank anyone. At the very least, we're all in cover.
Stepping off. Come get some.
I can take the shot, but we're most likely grazing him if I take it. Okay, we're gonna wait 1 round.
We've got the chosen
Warlock
right
is gonna
where
show
we
up soon.
want 'em. It's time to strike.
Gods, elevate me.
No, that's just your psychic powers, actually.
I may strike you down.
Okay. He has a Muton buddy right behind him. We have to be a bit careful about that. Someone's being selected as the greatest champion. That is going to be the Snake. I wonder if the Sidewinders have 100 dodge also, like the regular Vipers.
It's one of the Chosen.
Ooh.
This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
Oh nice, they're next to the explosive thingy. Kind of, not really. Oh hi. There is a lot of junk coming our way. A lot of junk. I saw the trooper pod right back there. Oh god. That ninja might be getting shot to death depending on how these guys act. Oh, good dodge on that 74. How many actions do they have? Only those ones, good. Oh look, it's everything on the map. I really wish I got the flamethrower engagement off. Hey, nice shot.
La próxima vez le doy.
Some overwatches. That guy's gonna just make his energy shield. Won't get to act this round at least. Oh nope, he does.
Incoming! Over here!
Alright, Slightly DM, you're in a lot of trouble right now. We need to get you out of that spot.
Do you not see that the elders have a greater vision than your simple minds?
Okay, this position is kind of terrible. I have a shot on that sectoid, so I guess we just start with taking the shots that we're given.
I definitely got that one.
You have a rocket. I think we're just shooting all of these guys with rockets. These two Rocketeers threaten our entire team. They cannot be allowed to live. Yeah, those two Rocketeers threaten the entire team. They can't be allowed to live. They have to go down this round.
Going hot.
Good initial damage. Can we follow that up with some more actual damage?
Disparo cohete.
There we go, actual damage. Done. Okay, Rocketeer's dealt with.
Varios enemigos neutralizados.
What's next? What's next? You have your stealth. I could full override that thing. What are my hit chances against it? My hit chances against this thing are 30%. I can also just take this time to shoot another rocket down that way. You have a rocket. If I could just get that a little bit further down, that would be so nice. I need to start deleting enemies here, but I can't figure out how we're gonna do it. You have a shot against the officer, you have a shot against that sentry, gunner, purifier, stun lancer, drone. It's not a bad shot. Stun lancer. Purifier is a high priority target, gunner is a high priority target, sentry somewhat high priority. Officer, he's an okay target. Having our team get caught unaware like this is quite unfortunate. Slightly DM, we have another option with you. We could actually just have you take this rocket here. Because it's such a damn good rocket, and it's a huge shame that we don't get it this round. Any actions that let me remove priority targets should be taken. Phase drone. This rocket launcher is like okay, but it's not amazing. It would be so nice if we had control over that drone. I don't actually have good rockets with you. I wouldn't mind trying to take control over that drone. I could also just double rocket this thing to get rid of it. How's your hack stat? Your hack stat is 59 plus 5. How's your hack stat? 47. So many things are shooting at us. Someone is bound to just get hit multiple times and die. Oh, slightly DM. You're just not in a good spot here. We have some decent shots. They're not like amazing shots. They're decent. If I could move up and get a good rocket against those guys, that would be worth it. Or even a flamethrower, that would be good. I really wish these guys were just a little bit closer to us. They actually don't see me from this distance. They actually have to move up. If we stall for one more round, I can get good rockets off, but I'm sitting in half cover and I'm gonna be weathering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 shots. I could also attempt a hack on the weaker version. That would also draw their aggro long enough for us to get out of this mess. What if this round, instead of shooting with a hijacker, I double hack reduce this drone up here, and then allow you to attempt control over that drone? What's your control chance? That would actually probably bail us out of this turn. 27% only. We could also just give up a really good shot. Alright, I'm gonna take this. 15 enemies. 4 of these are extras, so 4 of these do not count towards enemies on the map. Only a 47%, really? That bad, huh? Is it really that bad? 42%. Oh, it's worse. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. Another almost max roll. I'll take it. Worst case, we just take all the shots and we salvage whatever's left over of the living people. Alright, let's also get an evac zone out right down here-ish.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright, I don't know where that Sidewinder will move, but that thing moves quite far. If I were to mark something, I would say the right thing to mark is probably... I also need to destroy this Destroyer Commando. He's going to fuck our team up. Is anyone here able to kill him? Anybody? Nobody, huh? I need somebody to be able to kill him, though. You'll be eating Overwatch from the Sectoid. Technically nothing else hits you. Oh, the Stun Lancer will hit you. Shit. You have to run the Overwatch for that guy, I think. If I could just get a little bit of chip damage off against him, that would be quite nice. If I could just get even 1 damage off against him. No, I couldn't get don't want to eat the hit from the stun lancer. He's gonna kill someone if I do that. This guy, if he grapples anyone, they're also going to die. He can like easily run to a flank here and get a grapple. I might just have to risk slightly DM's life here. Or no, I don't have to risk your life. I can just throw this knife first and then move you. I forgot that you had the multi thingy. Unless you miss the 97%. Now you actually have to die for this. Alright, I'll be honest, slightly DM, you kind of deserve to die after that. You also just gave him bonus armor, which fucking sucks balls right now. You'll bleed out. At the very least, I can save you from that. And then we'll wake you up for later. There we go, we needed that damage. There we go.
Child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Okay, well we got that going at least. I have this rocket with 3.5 tile scatter. Do I take it? Do I take it? You're gonna get lit on fire by the purifier if I don't take it, I think. Are you gonna get lit on fire by the purifier? If you do, then that'll really suck. I think fall back to here. Maybe fall back to here. Force them to come towards us a bit. I want the enemy team to like be required to come towards us so we can actually hit them.
Very well, Taker.
Alright, let's see how this turn goes. This is gonna be a horrid turn. Miss. Okay, everyone miss the drone, please. I want every single Advent soldier to try to hit the drone and miss completely. No, don't mark Tedster, no! Tedster, he has so much to live for. Okay, there's the bleed out.
Their blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one.
Go, my Advent drone. You can do it. Advent drone, hang in there. Stay strong. Alamau. No, Advent! How come whenever I do that, I always miss? Advent? This isn't fair. It's unfair. It's unreasonable. That drone hack actually saved us so much damage this round. Here comes Sectoid, ready to do Sectoid things. Who's that one? One of our snipers. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber. And thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Pupperfish. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support. Oh god, that thing has a missile.
Thanks for the XCOM streams lately. The TED Gen campaigns have been a lot of fun to watch.
I'm glad you're enjoying. Fuck! That was my rocket! Alright. Are we gonna live this round at least? Are we gonna live this round at least? Just miss. Okay, they really don't want Tedster doing anything. That's 2 people down, isn't it? Oh, shit.
Strike. They honor their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve. Surrender yourself.
1 downed, 2 downed.
No more perish in vain.
I can medkit, heal, mark, and then next round reload, shoot. You don't have an action because you're stunned. You have a stabilize, but yeah, this shit's happening here. I also have a toxic shrapnel rocket. That will help us buy a little bit of time if I need it, but then you'll all get completely wrecked. I can also stabilize this guy with you. Warlock will probably kidnap the ninja, unfortunately. There's not much I can do about that. We're gonna activate our shield wall smoke. Shrouded Bulwark. Who actually gets the smoke? Are you in the smoke? So you get a smoke and you also get that bonus. Do you get the bonus? You don't get the bonus, okay. So at the very least you get a bonus. I need to kill off a drone. Hit the Sidewinder. Hit the Sectoid. Officer. Purifier is actually a pretty high priority target right now. Stun Lancer is also kind of high priority target. You also get a reload. I probably need you to mark. Somebody's getting stunned by this drone and there's nothing I can do about it. I can resuscitate this guy or I can make him get up. I have a attempt at a full override, which will almost definitely fail us horribly. If I'm desperate enough, I'll click on the 30% and try really hard to get it, but I think we're just gonna die because this drone is right up to our team and I can't stop it. We have a rocket from you. That does hit... it doesn't hit anything relevant. Well, it does, but it hits like only 2 things. Oh, this mission went really sour real quick. Tedster has negative mobility, so it's displaying the mobility glitch where it looks like he has infinite movement, but he actually has 0 movement. I can hunker down and that'll be like your best way of not getting destroyed by that drone. I didn't think that thing would be able to hit us with a missile. That's the main issue that I'm having right now. This thing hitting us with that missile hurt a lot. I think our best shot is against that drone. Maybe the Stun Lancer. I think we need to stop the drone. If it has more micro launchers, then we're in trouble here.
Eso no sirve.
Let's turn blows. Reload and take a Frost Snap against... What's our hit chance on the drone? 95. I have to kill the drone then. Okay, got rid of that thing.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me.
I think I have to YOLO hack on the drone and get the 30% if we want to have a mission that succeeds here. Can't see this winning elsewise. That Stun Lancer is going to ruin someone's life. Maybe if I can get up and do a flamethrower. You've only got 5 life though. If you're up here you can flamethrower, then the Purifier gets you though. Toxic Shrapnel Rocket might be what we need. I can't lose any more people to just standing out in the open and fighting.
Assumi il controllo.
Can't kidnap if it's on someone's shoulders. At this point, I don't think I have the actions to do so. I have to just let him kidnap, I think. Stun or Master? It's a 30% chance. If we don't get that, this entire mission gets so much harder. If I stun for 3 turns, at least it buys us some time. Does that buy us enough time to win? Let's say I hunker you down. Stun Lancer does how much damage with his thing? He gets Blade Master, and his Stun Lance is 4 to 7 damage! Oh god! 5 to 8 damage Stun Lance? Jesus. I might need to Toxic Shrapnel Rocket the Stun Lancer and try to hit him with that. I'm gonna aim for this full override. If there was ever a time for us to get the lucky 30% hit, now would be the time. That would be it. Oh my god, yes! That saved it, that saved it, that saved everything. Holy shit. That was all according to plan, guys. Commander Ronar just... He was so clever that he understood the RNG inherently, and he just pulled this off. There was no luck involved in this whatsoever, and we were gonna win this mission without squad wiping. There was no risk at all present on this mission. Everything was accounted for, everything was safe, and there was honestly no need to worry. I feel like everyone was just like freaking out for no reason there. Like, it wasn't it honestly wasn't that bad, you know, like we were doing okay, we were doing great. Honestly, like, this mission was just so damn easy. This was like the easiest mission I've ever played in my life. And really, it was just not even hard. Okay, now that we've managed to successfully control this drone, we have a chance of being able to fight back. Oh, isn't this great? We now get a chance to fight back. Good. Don't overwatch with your flamethrower, otherwise you're gonna roast your friends. Do you have fine control as your ability? No, you don't. Just hunker down. Can he kidnap this round? He cannot kidnap this round. Okay. Slightly DM's chance of living might actually be tied to him. Oh my god, leave my guy alone. I hunkered him down. Jeez. They're hitting him through the graces! Leave him alone! Miss! Holy fuck. Oh my god, they keep hitting the 12%. I think he dies for this. Okay. Okay, we got the bleed out because the warlock is here.
Try as they might.
I needed him.
To succeed.
They need to stop hitting me through smoke and everything. Jesus.
Do you share their agony?
Oh my god, I'm in smoke, or so I thought. Apparently they can just hit me whenever they want. Jeez. Okay, okay. Think about how we're gonna handle this.
It will make no difference.
Purifier needs to die. Stun Lancer needs to die. That's priority target number 1, I think. Am I able to find an opportunity to hit this guy with something? The best I can think of is just hitting him with a disorienting shot. But that's not good enough for this round. I need, like, Toxic Shrapnel Rocket. I can't do this without, like, risking death on, like, 3 people, 2 people. I have an officer. It doesn't even affect the Sidewinder, so I'd mostly be aiming it for the Purifier, I think. Do I have a regular rocket? I'd be saying goodbye to Slightly DM if I did that, though. Slightly DM would be toast. How do I kill that Stun Lancer? That's like the one problem that we need resolved here. Is it worth it to shoot this rocket just to kill, like... Oh, that'll definitely kill Tedster if I shoot the rocket like this. Is someone fast enough to grab him and bring him back out? Poison is there to lock us down. You can, but the poison will affect you. think I need it though. How much hit chance does this drone have against the Stun Lancer? 100%, that's actually not bad. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna go for. Drone moves to here, shoots this guy. This guy comes over, grabs Tedster, and runs back. And then we're going to shoot the rocket down here. There is a gateway over here that you can come back inside of. Do you have a medkit on you? Not you. This guy. You do not. You do not have a medkit. Who has a medkit for him? I think Tedster has a medkit on himself, naturally. No, I think he has a rocket. What does he have? That's a good question.
Ya voy.
He does have a medkit on him. We can fix him up.
Fatal. Supongo que me toca.
Okay, then I just have to figure out where that rocket can go. So that rocket can go right about here. Right here. That should hit all the relevant party members and not kill Slightly DM and allow the Warlock to waste another action kidnapping him. We can get damage off on the Stun Lancer and then have the drone finish him off. So the drone would come back to like here. Okay, so let's do this.
¿Está despejado?
Okay, so the drone is there. This shot will go right here on this tile right here that hits everything. Then the drone just needs to stand next to the Stun Lancer and get the hit off. So the drone just needs to be either here or here. This lets me zone of control more things and stay a little bit further from the Purifier. I think this is the way to go right now. Damn, he even hit me. Stop hitting me with these 24% grazes, jeez! Good hit. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. He'll stay disoriented so he can't use his Stun Lance anymore. And then we just need to fire off a rocket from you down onto all of these guys right here. Alright, Canoodler, you got this. Excellent. Officer destroyed. Then all that's left is the Stun Lancer. How do I kill him? Can I see the Stun Lancer from here? I'm pretty sure I can't, right? Trooper, Sectoid, Trooper. Oh, I can see him from here. It's just a really shitty shot. I can't get him this round though. I can start marking the Warlock if I want to take care of him, or I can start marking the Priest. Engineer is also an option. Toxic Shrapnel Rocket. Not ideal here. I need to start hitting that Purifier. If I don't, we're going to get roasted by him. This guy. I have to start hitting him. I'm gonna hit him with Frost Snaps. That way he won't be able to approach us. Chill. Nice work. Just keep applying chills to him, and hopefully we can cut his mobility down far enough that he can't reach our team. This Stun Lancer should not be able to hurt anyone with 3 aim, or 3 damage and 35 aim. Shredder Rocket probably needs to go on the Warlock, but not just yet. I probably should have shot that first, actually, if I was planning on doing it. Because he's going to summon zombies against us, I think. I also need to back up enough so that he doesn't chain his Brain Burn. I also want to try and kill off this Trooper, but my rockets don't do a lot of damage. I only have a Shredder and a Toxic Rocket left. Toxic Rocket's not a bad choice here, though. It prevents him from doing things to us. They also have some friends back there that will be moving forward very soon. I should probably save up the Toxic Rocket for them, which means my only other option would be to drop down and maybe Flamethrower or something. That's not bad, actually. Let's Flamethrower that snake.
Closing on target position now.
Get both. No, I can't. Do I go for the snake or do I go for the trooper? The trooper can down you, that's the problem. You're integral for this mission to win. I kind of need you to not get hit this round. I should have just kept you up there and like hunkered or something, or like relocated. I can't let you go down, I think. I need that shredder and I need that toxic rocket. But he's just gonna walk around the sides and shoot you. I bet he can walk up to there and shoot that flank. I can hide you inside of here for this round. I can mark that sectoid. Sectoid might move back here, or he might move up there and just continue shooting. I can either mark the sectoid, or I can mark the Warlock. He'll summon zombies. I want to take that flamethrower, but it's just... This trooper does 3 to 5 damage on all shots. He's gonna come up to us. Yeah, I can't risk you. I can't risk you. You have to be alive for this. What if they just keep landing shots? What if the right thing for me to do is just push through and just keep hitting them back? If I don't keep pushing through and hitting them back, we're going to eat a lot of damage. That's the other issue that I have to worry about. I can mark the Warlock so I can start dealing damage to him. But I need to like clear out everything first. Let's clear out everything else first. Starting with that sectoid. If he tries to go for a mind control, we're going to be in a lot of trouble after it comes off of cooldown.
Good copy. Moving on target. Holding position.
Now is our time to march. The elders have graced me with a glorious outcome today. I am unscathed, and your captive will make a truly interesting source of information.
The Chosen captured one of our
Got one
soldiers.
of our fusels, that's unfortunate.
We should reach
I was hoping
out
to
to
take the
our
ninja
contacts in the
first, so I could have the
resistance to
fusel for the
work
rest
out
of
a
this
rescue
mission.
plan.
Yeah, this drone is just gonna keep harassing that purifier. You can't hit me, I'm invincible! Don't kill him. Thank God, okay. I need the other guys to move up. But they're not moving up, that's the problem. They're carefully sitting back there and making sure not to move up. This drone is just going to be our tank for the remainder of this mission. Note to self, if I ever need to win this type of mission for sure, get a really high hack person and just bring a bunch of hackers and take the first Advent Hunter drone that I can get. Because damn, this thing tanks so well. I think if I were to redo a loadout for this team, it would just be more hackers' laptops and a really big attempt at capturing one of these things. More so than setting up the snipers, honestly.
You are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
Open this door. I think the Warlock needs sight to be able to kidnap people. So if I just put him back in here, it should be safe.
No tienes nada roto. Te pondrás bien.
Good.
Won't even know what hit them.
Alright, I just need to get that shredder rocket off. Everything else is fine. deal with his shit-faced zombies. His zombies usually don't get to move too far, I think. Or are those like the combat zombies? No, that's just like a regular zombie, so we don't have to worry too much about it. You just need to finish off that sectoid so he doesn't get a chance to mind control.
Take it before you get too close. The defiance of the elders will only strengthen my resolve.
I can probably kill that purifier now, but I actually think it's more relevant if I kill other things, unless the purifier suddenly grows smart and starts attacking something other than the drone. But I think this should be okay. Nah, I should probably still kill the purifier. It's better to be safe than sorry. Oh hey, 2 birds with 1 stone. I planned that. Okay, then after that now, we just have to deal with all the other shit on the map. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're almost out of this hellhole. This thing needs to die. We've killed everything behind us, so I think you can drop down to here and kill that guy, and then I just need someone to kill the zombie. I don't actually have anyone to kill that zombie. Maybe the drone kills the guy. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Unfortunately, Slightly DM is going to die because the Warlock just did not want him. There we go. Okay, situation is slightly more under control. Oh my goodness. You know that Rick and Morty scene where they came back from an adventure and they were like crying like, oh my god, I was not in control of the situation at all. This is me right now. After this mission, it's gonna be like that. It really doesn't matter what you do, just YOLO shot his HP bar, I guess. Hey, you got him, nice work.
For the glory of the elders.
Alright, he's gonna pick a new champion. We are just going to kill that new champion. And that process is going to repeat itself over and over. Here comes the Mind Scourge. No burn, that's good.
Make peace with the elders while you still can. Enjoy these fleeting moments.
Oh, it has a spectral rupture.
And in turn, the void consumes you.
Hang in there, come on, drone, you can do it. Just survive a little bit longer. Next round, you're gonna run straight up to these losers. Of course, you guys land all your 25% shots. To be fair, it's completely fair that I landed a 30% shot after they've been hitting every single hit here. Okay, good.
You should be thanking the elders for their accord with the remains of your pathetic civilization. Take no comfort, Commander.
Alright, Advent Hunter drone, you got this.
This will prove pointless in the end.
Go forth! My champion! Oh, hi. I didn't need you guys here, honestly. Would have been so nice if you guys weren't here. Okay, what are we doing with this drone right now? I'm gonna use the stunner on the big boss unit, I think. The big bad boss. You over here.
Oh, yeah.
Continue reloading. Continue marking. I'm gonna start working on the Warlock. I want this guy dead. I think 2 well-placed shots should knock him out. I really just don't have units available, do I? Toxic Shrapnel Rocket. That Advent Troop. I really want to hit that group, but I can't move up with the Advent Trooper staring us down like that. Start improvising some gas grenades. And just keep poisoning people. Excellent. Alright, drone. What's your job right now? Your job is to harass everything here in a way that they will never recover from it. Hey! He'll never recover from that one. Try recovering from being dead, bitch. This guy too. Ah, he's not dead yet. Can somebody hit that zombie, please? There we go. That guy is poisoned. I'm fairly confident you'll be able to get away with doing this on Tedster. Alright, Tedster, welcome back up. You keep your head down for 2 rounds until we're able to get you disoriented, or reoriented rather. This guy should die from that poison next round. Oh, don't do anything annoying. God. Oh no, he knows how to mind control! We full overrided that drone, so I don't believe we lose control over it. The SMG shots behind the team is actually somewhat scary. I hate to say this, but that is actually a problem for us. Not my drone, it's blinded. They keep hitting it! Stop hitting it! Just stop! Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's an actual shot going towards us. Miss! Good. Drone live! No, that was actual damage! No! It's not fair! How come I always miss the drones when they're right next to me? He's about to die from the poison. His last action in his lifetime was to reload. Is it my turn yet? You know you're in a lot of shit when, like, your turn involves waiting for the enemies to do everything that they want to do. Why am I doing no damage to him? Oh, because of the Warlock's chosen thingy. I have to kill his minion down there. I can kill that gunner. I need someone to stop this guy from hitting us with that SMG, though. This is embarrassing. I have to get this guy to not hit me with that SMG. That 2 to 4 damage can get really scary when it crits. Maybe we find a way to pull the Advent Priest forward? Or do I send this drone on an adventure to try and kill off the Advent Priest? I really don't want you taking that hit from behind. You might have to take it though. At the very least I want to kill that gunner if I can. If I can mark that priest, that would be so nice. Yeah, I think we attempt to mark this priest. Come on, drone. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, my drone. Mark that priest so we can destroy him. Shoot this guy or shoot the priest? The priest is immune to mental impairments, I think. Gain immunity to mind-altering abilities. So the best thing I can do is try to kill this engineer, I guess. No, that's not true. It'll take multiple shots to kill this priest. I should assist with that. Yeah, it's gonna take multiple shots to kill him. I guess we're just going to try and hope that Canoodler doesn't kill someone. Oh, this does not feel safe at all. Are we sure that we can't knock out Canoodler? Like prevent him from moving or something? I can move up and beat him down with a melee attack. Oh, I really want to kill that gunner. I really, really badly want to kill that gunner. He's right there. I could shoot him right now. I feel like I have to take this opportunity, otherwise I'm not going to get another chance at it. We can either reload snapshot or we can just shoot right now. Well, reload snapshot makes the most sense. Hypnography, squad blitz. How do you even blind the drone with psionics? I can imagine like maybe you put frost on the lenses. That's the best I can think of. Of course we minimum roll that. Of course we would. Ah. Wait, can he come down? Oh no, he can come down and shoot people from behind here. Tedster, you need to like not be in that spot. He can actually be used to end people down below. Do I overwatch then? That also feels wrong, because we're killing our own teammate. He only has 11 mobility at least, so that's good. I don't think he can get this guy. I think you just hunker down. Yeah, he'll probably shoot the snipers up here. And then next round we need to find a way to stop him from doing his thing. So I guess put you up here, and then next round you can come up and start slapping him. Is that what we do? I can run up this round and just disorient shield bash him. Then we're at the mercy of whether or not his SMG can hit past 3 armor. If he crits with max roll, he can. But he has to crit with max roll. I feel like you could get away with that. Not if I disorient him, I think. Do I do this? I think I do that. Okay. Then after this, we need to set up our Tedster over here with a hunker down. We're both gonna hunker down. Dead. Will our drone survive this? Let's find out. Good. Good.
Taking fire over here.
Good. Zone of control the entire enemy team. My advent drone. Oh no, he's got the raptor. Okay, he chose the worst spot possible. That's so good for us. No, he's gonna shoot at people up here. No!
These minions serve their purposes occasionally. Just as yours.
Hang in there, drone. You're the one thing holding back this entire army. You can do it, drone. You're the hero that XCOM needs. You're the hero, drone. You're the hero of this whole mission. It's funny how we traded Canoodler for the drone. Both sides have a mind-controlled unit just like harassing them from the other side.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Destroy that priest for me. Thank you.
Is dead. It has to be dead. Pray for your offenses against the Elder's holy servants.
Okay, we have the stock strike. I can shield wall first and then stock strike. Does this have accuracy? It does not have accuracy tied to it. I just need to relocate in a way that this guy cannot shoot me from behind. And we just need to stun this Frost Legion bomber. I can also shoot this gunner to death with this guy. Both options sound pretty good right about now. Okay, our rocket is up. Oh, I can't hit jack with this. We need to hit jack with this.
Esperando.
You do not betray me. Next round you can shoot that rocket from this angle while you're in smoke. This guy over here can move up and hunker down and get ready to shoot the toxic shrapnel rocket. I want you up here with the rest of the squad though.
Standing fast.
I'm gonna have the drone keep killing things, I think. No, the stun would be nice too. Kill or stun? Kill gunner or stun? I think kill gunner. He hit me again! Stop hitting me! Okay, I think that's about as far as we're getting with this. You need to relocate, otherwise you're about to die to the raptor that's behind us. Oh, he's just gonna keep picking new champions, isn't he? That mark last round against him was completely useless. Keep missing. Just a little bit longer, Hunter drone. Just a little bit longer. Please, we need it. Just a tiny bit longer. Come on, my friend.
Medic! Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
They can, and they will. The fuck? I don't need more shit! Okay, they've added more shit. They've added more shit. There's more shit around here. We have to kill this group of shit first before we can kill that group of shit up there. Do not, no, 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 don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. She has so much to live for. He's gonna shoot, I think. He gets a... Fuck!
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks. Die for your hollow resistance. It will make no difference.
I need to bring you back up. Stabilize and bring her back up and hope that this thing continues dodging attacks. I need that guy dead. We're running too low on soldiers. We don't have enough people to fight with soon. Yeah, I have control over you again. We're running too low on soldiers. Oh man, guys. I really wish I could hit all 3 of them. I would have taken this rocket if we could hit all 3 of them, but just a little bit out of range. And we are constantly getting pelted by that guy in the back corner over there. Tedster will come up to here and get ready to run out and flamethrower all of these guys. Same with you. You're both gonna come out. Come down here and help out.
10-4.
This should be... Oh my god, can that guy hit through there? I don't think he can. Okay, then after that... I need this guy to not die from being shot at and grazed twice. You're gonna pick up Lou and bring her down there and revive her just like before. She does have the medkit that you can stabilize her with. Get indoors at least? I can't.
Non rallentatemi.
After that, you. Reload mark? Shoot? Move and mark? What about drone? I think drone definitely just goes for stuns. Or something. Drone is ruptured and all that. Good. Good.
Rock and roll.
We're gonna rely on the flamethrowers to deal with these guys. You guys down here are just gonna continue marking targets for kills. Frost Legion Bomber is next. No, that Raptor Commando is next if I can hit him. Can't hit him though. Priest is probably next then. Because the priest is giving him a shield. Then after that, you need to not die to these guys shooting at you. Maybe we just take the entire squad and drop down. Is that the way to go? Am I just letting you get hit by the guy from down that corner? Do I offer up smoke as a defense for the entire squad? Or do I drop you down here for safety also? Plus 20 dodge, but minus 30 defense. Dodge doesn't matter at this point. If you get grazed twice, you're dead. 1 damage times 2. That's a death. You can smoke up here. Provide defenses for your allies. If you get shot twice, you're going down for sure. Alright, just hang out to hope that you don't get shot to death then? What's your dodge at? I have to defend this person.
Vale, iré. Aquí me quedo.
It's gonna create some smoke. You can even take a shot here. Funny enough, the sectoids actually do more damage than the Pathfinder guy.
Un poco desviado.
Covering.
Oh, he had a hunker down automatically. I didn't have to do that for him, actually. I feel like he just keep doing that. Oh, interesting. He can have 2 shields at once. That's kind of cool, actually. My drone is blind again. As long as it's alive, that's all that really matters to me. Oh no. Okay, he keeps jumping to these spots. That's... okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Hang in there, drone. Do this, drone. You're the only one who can keep us all alive right now. Sectoid coming up. Zombie summoned from this guy. We can at least light him on fire. Hopefully there's no zombies like... ah, that's close enough to slap my people. Oh, that's not good, that's not good. Disorient? Panic. I have to kill him, that means. Smoke is keeping you alive, just barely. Oh, I think that person's going down.
Succumb to the perils
of Toledo. Oh, fuck.
The is clear. You will return.
I needed to shoot that guy so badly this round. Okay, let's see. Open the door. We have some flamethrowers available. I have a toxic shrapnel rocket available, but for some reason it's... oh, because I'm at a weird angle. I can flamethrower that guy and then flamethrower these 2 guys, but that leaves the zombie alive still.
Oh, carico fragile qui.
Okay, get Liu back to being alive. That's all we need right now. We've killed 18 enemies so far. 10 enemies active. We can do this. Stabilize your friend. If I can't kill that sectoid, we're in trouble. It's only a matter of time before they finally land their shots and kill off this drone. Then they all start running towards us. That's the one issue that we have to worry about right now. I believe that's within range for a flamethrower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How do I kill that guy? I can also just gas grenade this round. This drone needs to keep on killing things. I can run this drone down to here and try to kill off that priest next. But we're getting really close with all these shots. This drone's nearing the end of its lifespan. Drone can also hunt down the Raptor Commando if it wants to. If it runs up to that guy, I think he won't be able to stop us. Although the Frost Legion Bomber is kind of the scary thing here. I can start zapping this guy for all of his life. Let's start working on him at least. Now over here, what am I doing over here? can't flamethrower that guy, and I have like not enough HP to guarantee that I live. Okay, we killed one sectoid. And I can burn the other one with this. What are the chances that we get hit by the 55 aim sectoid? Unacceptably high, unfortunately. I have a rocket over here, or I can close the door and stall one more round. This zombie's gonna come up and kill that person, isn't it? Oh boy, guys, I don't know. This campaign looked great until now. Alright, Tedster, I think you gotta be brave and flamethrower that sectoid from over here. I think you gotta take this, and if the Pathfinder hits you, then I think this campaign might be over. That didn't do enough damage to kill. I was hoping for higher damage. Burn 3, burn for 3, burn for 3. Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, great. They have it. They got it. The drone is down. I repeat, the drone is down. Signal has been lost. Signal has been lost. Drone down. Drone down. I repeat, drone down.
It is nearly time for atonement.
Engineers approaching. Pathfinder Hunter is approaching. I have a flamethrower that I can use on this guy, but I need just a little bit more time here. You can resurrect our friend, but is that enough? Maybe you resurrect our friend and bring them all the way back to this building, and then we try to stall this out.
Dov'è la spazzatura?
Okay, keep falling back, you guys. Sniper. That's not good enough. D-Meyer, I really want to keep you alive, but we are out of medkits right now. Fall back and set up overwatches on top of here, is that it? Fall back and set up overwatches, that seems like it would be it. Oh boy, I think so. Fall back and set up overwatches here. Wait, how did we do that? How did we do that? Wait. Is that worth? Toxic shrapnel rockets on that one guy? No, that doesn't feel worth. That doesn't feel worth. No. Maybe. Bleed and poison plus whatever damage this hits. There's a muton down there. You don't have shots because we can't see them. You have to have vision before your marks can actually hit things. I can hit that guy and then I'm allowed to run up and flamethrower. Then you're dead though. Right after that you just immediately die. The other option is to run back inside of here. And also we're banking on that raptor not seeing through this doorway and killing someone. He might be able to do it depending. There's another doorway back here that seems pretty safe. We can... Okay, my last super cheese strat right now. I don't know if this will work, but this is my last strategy here. It might be the one I have to do. Lock the door cheese. I think lock the door cheese is the only way we're coming out of this on top. Okay guys, we're gonna do lock the door cheese. Except it's gonna be inside a jail cell on an HQ raid where there's 7 enemies walking up ready to murder us all. Is that the play? That might have to be the play, guys. This entire team just got beat up so bad. I think this is the only way we come out on top of this. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's time for lock the door cheese. Everyone get inside of here. Okay, first person has to run the Overwatch. That's gonna be you. Why can't I get inside? There's nothing inside of here, right? Doesn't matter which one we lock ourselves in, it just as long as we're inside.
Solid copy.
Get in there, Tedor. Tedster can't make it inside of there just yet. Next round we'll be able to make it in though.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Now they are able to shoot in until I reload the game, so I'm gonna start doing that when they get closer.
They get in position.
Go forth and honor the elders with your actions.
No, Ronar, the Frost Muton's gonna bomb the room. No, he won't. He'll probably forget that he can do that. And then our Fusel, while they're distracted with that room, is gonna sit all the way in the back and try to snipe at them. That's the play here. Okay, we're gonna make this happen. No matter what it takes, we come out of this mission alive.
Are you ready to be redeemed?
Going back, keep going back, keep running back, all the way. All the way. All the way to that roof canoodler. Everyone inside of the same room, because I want all of our eggs in one basket. Alright, all of our eggs in one basket right here. You're gonna close the door. I'm gonna save this and reload the game so the door functions properly. And we're gonna live this, guys. Okay, let me go read some chat right now. I was way too focused on this entire thing. Okay, let's start with YouTube since I always miss YouTube chat. Hey Ronar in chat, I've had a terrible day at work today and it's nice to relax while watching you, especially because of your lovely voice. Aw, thank you. Glad you enjoyed my voice and hopefully you're enjoying the stream. And thank you very much for the gift membership. Much appreciated, man. Thank you very much for your support, sir. We wiping tonight? No, we're not wiping. This mission wins no matter what. How long campaign can last? As long as we survive this mission, I think the campaign lasts for a while. But we need to survive with like at least half the team. I think if we can survive with half the team, we get the resources, we can start building mag weapons. We rush the mag weapons, and right now we're trying to do this mission without laser weapons, and it's really showing our inability to kill things. Honestly, it's actually not that bad. I think it's just mostly me running up with my fusils and then having everything walk into us. I probably should have been more patient and been willing to sit behind that building for a while before I ran up. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like hindsight is 20/20. I mean, how long does it take to finish it? I would say about 2 weeks or so. Maybe 2 weeks. I would honestly be okay with restarting the mission to see how far we could take this campaign. I think I have the early game set to the point that I can play it pretty well, even with even without the laser weapons and just trying to do mag rushes. So I can get back up to this point pretty well. It's just a matter of getting past the HQ assaults. We've known from past experiences that HQ assaults are tough, and doing it without lasers is even tougher. I don't think we've ever had like a smooth HQ assault for the first run. Okay, so now that we've reloaded the save, I don't believe enemies can walk through. Oh no, this doesn't work! The bed causes us to take cover and then face this way. Shit, that doesn't work. We have to pray that the enemies are too scared to step inside of this room if they can't get cover. Damn, alright. This might not work. We can only hope that it does, but I don't think it will.
Standing fast.
Okay, they're overwatching forward here. You know, they're all just chilling out back there. If I play this correctly, I might be able to squad site cheese this entire thing.
Your incompetence has cost them dearly, Commander.
D. Meyer, I'm sorry.
Nessun problema, capo.
Alright, Lou. This entire mission is counting on you. You need to wake up. Wake up, my snipers. Get ready to snipe. Another option is to actually run Tedor back with them, but at this point, is that worth? I don't actually know if it's worth.
Come get some. Affirmative. Covering increase.
We will cleanse this world.
They're coming closer.
In the name of the elders.
We're getting closer.
Your commander will lead you only to your
Wake
death.
up, Lou. You can do this. What faction do you usually choose? I usually choose skirmishers, but mostly because, not necessarily because they're the best, but because they're my favorite classes of all. I just like them out of all the hero class units. They're very fun to play with. I like their repositioning and their grappling hook. You can choose to be really aggressive with them and do funny things. Alright, Lou. Here you are. Back up and ready for action with no life at all whatsoever. I need to wait 2 rounds until that disorient wears off. And you guys here are just going to stall them. I hope. I don't know if that'll even work. He's just marking everything as his greatest champion. It seems like they're too scared to run in though. Seems like they're too scared to run in.
Your forces will perish, and you
Still disoriented.
will return to the elders, Commander.
Start taking shots. You tagged him a bit.
Ricarica eseguita. Perché non sto sparando a niente?
Okay, everyone else.
I'm on it.
They're getting closer. I don't know if they're willing to come in. They may or may not be. I do not know. There's a guy down there. Does this allow you to shoot at them? The warlock's waiting right inside of there. Can't hit. Can you flank something if I put you... Where can you be that... Oh, wait, right there. Alright, Liu. First shot. Target destroyed. Nice work. 6 enemies left. Hang in there, you guys. Hang in there. Don't fall just yet. Overwatch that door.
We will bring this resistance.
He's coming closer, I think. Frost Legion bomber. One guy overwatching up there. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Okay. Fall back.
Look at you.
Get all the way back. There is a muton sitting right down there. He is not going to be taking any prisoners today. Everyone get back on this building. No matter what you do, do not get spotted here. Every position in here is flanked by us, so I feel like Advent would be too scared to run in. And it seems like that is the case. Our evac zone is kind of providing some vision from Firebrand, I think. I don't actually know if that's intentional or not, or if it's because I have an unconscious soldier there.
To all who would oppose them.
Do I take the shot or do I steady weapon? I think I steady weapon to get a better shot. What if he moves? He might move. I should just take whatever shots I get. Alright, Liu, 2 damage at a time. We will come out of this alive. I said I was going to end the stream a while ago, but we're going to keep going here.
I'm on it. On Overwatch. Holding. Serve your purpose. Spread our message.
They haven't moved forward since that point. That's good. As long as that group of mutons down there doesn't find us, we're okay.
Strategies of XCOM's fabled commander.
Ah, the grand strategies of XCOM's fabled commander. Well, let me show you. These are my themed strategies. You like them? Shit. Maybe I should steady my weapons instead. Everyone hold that door no matter what it takes. Do not let them through. He is moving up a little bit, little by little. I need to find a chance to kill that Frost Bomber, otherwise it's just going to keep regaining shields. Watch, the one time I decide the steady weapon, he's going to like... The one time I decide the steady weapon, he's going to not be hittable. Someone's on top. The muton pod is on top! Hang in there, you guys. Liu will bail us out of this. He's right there. He's right there. How do I get squad sight against him, or can I not? I think he can see you no matter what. Does he have a shotgun or does he have a... I think he has a shotgun, right? Does he actually see you or is he just running towards something else? I don't know. And that bothers me a lot. I don't want him to see me. Can we just hide up here and just pretend we're not here? I'm gonna hide up here and pretend that we're not home.
No me muevo. Affirmative. Covering now. Overwatch.
I can't tell if they're going towards us or going towards this building. And also, apparently the Warlock's greatest champion wears off. Seems like it wears off eventually. Oh no, he's coming. He's coming. He knows. He knows. He knows we're here. Well, guys, this is a quite unfortunate turn of events. I think everyone here is dead.
Send me your fledgling warriors, Commander.
I think everyone here is dead. I cannot hit him. Yeah, and I cannot move. He has close combat specialist. He will destroy us if we try moving. I don't know about you. You might not be destroyed, but... He found us. Well, it was a nice life while it lasted. It was a fun campaign, you guys. It was a fun campaign while it lasted. Oh, it was so fun, guys, but I think this one's over. Oh my god. It reacts off of actions too, huh? I think it's over.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Oh my god, it's so over. Alright guys, we tried, but I think this run's dead right here. Dead in the water. I don't think we're surviving against the remaining enemies up here. It was a ton of fun. We got really far, and I think I'm willing to give the Mag Rush a try again. I need to be a little bit careful with this type of mission. I think with this type of map, I was thinking that moving up to this building and getting squad site control was optimal, but maybe because we have only ballistics and I don't have enough firepower to down things each shot, I should probably consider using flamethrower on the 8 trooper pod instead and just setting that up. I guess that's the way to go. It's quite unfortunate because this run could have gone easily the other direction and been quite good for us. But the real big roadblock, though, definitely for sure on Beyond Legendary, is the first HQ Assault. The first HQ Assault features the Chosen, which is like a huge power spike over the usual 30 to 40 enemies that show up on it. And yeah, we need to find ways to get around that. I think there are 2 solutions for this. For the next run, we will ensure 1, we keep our snipers nice and safe really far back. 2, we try to set up flamethrower ambushes, and 3, we try really hard to set up a hunter drone capture. If we capture one of these things and have a more controlled situation where we get to mark enemies at our leisure, we can have a much better engagement on these starting groups. But that will be for next time though. Run dead? Question mark? Yeah, it's dead. I think we have to admit death here. Memorialized? Nothing is getting memorialized. It's time to erase the timeline. I think so too. Alright guys, for the last thing we do for tonight, I am going to do Gatecrasher with you guys, so at the very least we can see what starting soldiers we have. How does that sound? Another timeline and its soldiers forsaken to the Shadow Realm, I know. We got better though, we got better. Much better than the past few runs. We got really deep into the HQ assault. I think if we can push through that, we will have a really, really strong strategic layer on the campaign. We were very close to getting 2 liberations, as well as a bunch of mag weapons and all that stuff. This run did die pretty hard. Another timeline and its soldiers forsaken to the Shadow Realm. So is it time for RPG Scavenger this run? I have a question. Is putting the RPG on the Scavenger a terrible idea just because the Scavenger just... I'm gonna mark a guy for loot and then I'm just gonna blow him up anyways. Does that actually make sense? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm gonna miss having the Frost Purifier. That guy was fun. That guy was so fun. I'm gonna miss that so much. Well, the loot gets destroyed? Yeah, basically, right? Scavenger with RPG sounds like it just wouldn't work. You have to, like, go out of your way to try and, get that.
Accessing the feed now.
I'm trying to think about what team compositions that I would like to run. The Stealth Squad has a really good future potential once we start getting the stealth perks. Things like Conceal, Lightfoot, and all that stuff on our units. That'll make them a lot stronger.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics.
Yeah, let's go skip this real quick. For the first HQ assault, do we bring the chosen adversary if possible? I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, the chosen adversary probably does a decent chunk more damage, but I'm not actually limited by the damage that I deal to the chosen. That's not an issue. Our Fusils do plenty of damage to the chosen. The real issue when it comes to damaging the chosen is that, they have the enhanced layered armor. I'm capped at the 40% damage mark. I don't think I have any trouble getting any more than that, though. Ronar really doesn't like gates. He keeps crashing into them. The gate crasher. Oh, one strategy. I should try to remember to bring my damage over time units against the chosen on the HQ assaults. I think this mission might have gone a little bit more differently if I had the opportunity to set up my gas grenades and all that stuff against the chosen. Definitely there were a lot of things I did wrong. That's one of the cool things about Beyond Legendary, is that you can always find something that you could have done better, even if it doesn't feel like it. Isn't the chosen random? You know which chosen you get based on the region you're in. Each chosen gets their own region. They get, like, control over a spot. What class is that? That thing looks cool.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, this is my first time seeing this thing. This is a raptor? Oh, he gets a raptor job. Hey, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna use this guy. And we have a brand new snake here. This is also an ice snake, but it's not the same one as before, I think. This is a dedicated ice snake. I'm curious to see what this snake is capable of doing. Let's begin.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether
I love how XCOM 2 / Beyond Legendary and Beyond Impossible for Long War have their own verbs for restarting. Beyond Legendary is gate crashing and Beyond Impossible is marching. Hey, technically it's marching in this one too, because I believe this one also begins in March. how good are you guys? 17 mobility soldier. Gene Kelly has good aim. This rookie has 10 hack stat. This soldier is just a sniper-based soldier. Loki Jazz has decent mobility. Okay, I think you guys are about average here. I'm okay with playing with you guys.
Okay.
Let's begin with taking care of these fellows, shall we? Everybody move up.
Solid copy.
A lot of our rookies are carrying SMGs that are gonna do no
Rolling
damage.
out.
But they can get within range to throw grenades at least, so that's good. How much damage does this gun do? 3 to 5? This is like assault rifle levels of damage, but it gets squad sight. Oh my god, I just realized. Tedster gave these guys nanoscale vests. That's where the 2 HP is coming from. Oh my god, how did I not notice this? They had nanoscale this whole time. Wow. That's why it's so hard to kill them even on a flank. I never noticed that. Man, am I slow. Commander Ronar can't read, guys. How did you show their abilities and info? There is a mod called the F1 mod. I think it is a required mod for Long War. Oh, there's fun here. Let's see if we can get all of these guys to walk into us while we're on
These guys make up
Overwatch.
the bulk of the
Let's see if we can
Advent forces
sector it up
we've
there.
dealt with. They're disciplined and well equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Good idea.
Hi.
We're just gonna stand out here.
I'll do it.
This Viper gets a shotgun, that's kinda cool.
Rolling.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Everybody move up.
Scanning. Affirmative. Covering now.
お風呂の時とか演奏前にやってるとだんだんと指が動くようになってくるから。
Can this guy shoot after moving? He also gets Psy Strike. Does he get the immunity to fire like the other guys do? Damn it, I don't get it. This brings me back to early 2017 streams. Ronar slowly crawling further in each campaign run, and eventually he'll break through and start taking leaps. That's basically how it is, right? That's how learning in general works. He's a dead guy. Dead guy. Oh! Stop it! Stop it! He's already dead! Shoot the one that's alive at least! He's just like, oh, damn, that was brutal, you guys. Everyone just stops him and just feels sad, like, oh, we're sorry, we didn't mean to shoot his dead body like that repeatedly. Rip. Here comes the sectoid. Sectoid is actually not hittable from here. Alright, the sectoid is like back there somewhere. Can we hit that guy if I grapple all the way up? There he is, hello. Now then, where's my jetpack dude? Jetpack dude. Raptor jump. How far can this raptor jump go? Aw man, I wish I could go a little bit further. It's cool to get a jetpack unit this early on though. I hope we get more of these guys. Your damage is a little bit to be desired. Okay, let's at least try to kill this guy with you. Nice work, target destroyed. And after that, take a quick reload. Alright, now you over here, what can you do that's interesting? You can rush and bind. Or you can just shoot this guy to death, that works better. Nice work, another target destroyed. All that's left is Mr. Sectoid down there. Sectoid, unfortunately, is going to be one of the harder targets for us to hit. Who here actually has a strong assault rifle type weapon that can hit that guy? Ah, we can't see him. Not easily, at least. Everyone run up.
Wait!
Everybody just run up. You grab that loot and then run up.
This looks like the stuff.
There we go.
Go, go, go!
Also, if you guys want to join this campaign, what I'm doing is I'm loading the character pool with a bunch of subscribers. So if you subscribe, you can get a character in the pool and have a chance to join in. I'm going to be updating the character pool again today after this stream.
Found a way to mind control them now.
What's happening?
There's a zombie right down there. Okay, so we just need to flashbang this guy, remove the zombie, and then we can finish this guy off.
Need a light?
Get him, Cyanoguard. There we go. Got it. I think Raptor Jump is the same range as Phase Jump. So they both have range. They're not like actual like squad sight range, because you can only teleport a limited amount. See, when the description said that you could jump to anywhere in squad sight, I was like, oh boy, is this like the Codex teleport where you can just be anywhere on the map at once? But it seems like it's not that easy. Not so simple. I'm gonna save this grenade for the drone that's about to come in. There's a drone that will probably be a huge pain in the ass to kill. So I guess you guys are just going to walk up and get ready to kill this guy. We can also just use volume of fire if we wanted to just open fire. Do we just take volume of fire? Maybe. I'm gonna smoke grenade and then we're just gonna all shoot at him a bunch until he hopefully dies.
On the move.
This is not a good smoke. Alright, everyone just open fire on him until he dies. One shot. Oh my goodness, that max rolled him so hard. I'm okay with this. Max rolled him even harder. You know what? AP grenade, that'll kill him. And that gets the corpse and the loot too. Nice work. We know that the final pod is down there. It's a drone.
Oh, right.
Have somebody go grab that. I don't learn. I'm naturally gifted at a thing or immediately give up if not, says Tama. I do a lot of giving up. I don't know. I think everyone learns to some degree. It's just that some people end up taking a little bit longer to learn certain lessons. But it also depends on what you're going at. Do you feel passionate about it? And it's one of those things where it's like, some kids in school especially, when they're starting to learn and they see like other kids progressing faster than them just because maybe other kids have more of a passion in math or science while they just care more about other things. And then they see that and they feel discouraged about that kind of stuff. But overall, when it comes to learning though, it really is one of those things where everyone can do it. You just have to figure out how you learn, because there's also different types of learning. Some people are visual learners, some people are audio learners, some people are just do-it-yourself learners. I'm like a do-it-myself learner. I'm the kind of guy where it's like, I gotta throw my head at this brick wall of a challenge multiple times and then I eventually get it. Some people need like a guide to guide them through it, but then once they're given a guide, they're really good at emulating what the guide gives them. I generally come up with my own guides. I do things very contrary to what most people do. It's also the way I play a lot of my games, where I do a lot of things that seem very, I guess the term would be anti-meta. But really, anti-meta is just redefining the meta in your own way, right? Finding better things that other people didn't think of. My kind of way of doing things is basically not doing what was already tried and true and tested.
起動したにゃん。お風呂の時とか演奏前にやってるとだんだんと指が動くようになってくるから。
Affirmative. Covering now.
And here they are. Hello. Hey, shot him in the chest. Nice 2 damage SMG blast. They need to rework that title screen for the drone. When they give the description for what the drone does, it should say, this is the most powerful enemy in the entire game. All of technology was spent developing this thing to be highly evasive and incapable of being destroyed. Make sure to save lots of heavy ordnance to take care of this thing. That's the proper description for the drone. None of this, like, whatever they just called it, like, oh yeah, it's just like a stun machine. No, 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 no. That's not the right description at all. Start off with the flashbang. Nice work. We are going to try and get ourselves a drone wreck. So let's whittle this thing down and take volume of fire against it.
Let's rock. It's still moving.
Alright, everyone, do your best. The whole learner types thing is not proven, by the way. But even if it's not proven in that scientific way, when I say learning types, I don't just mean like the visual audio. Some people just learn differently, right? Some people just can't learn as well in a classroom. That, even if there's no like quote scientifically backed up fact, anyone who's like lived through life to some degree understands this to be true. Where it's like there's just certain ways that like a professor or a teacher might teach. That isn't something that like you necessarily learn in the optimal way. Like there's no like one best way to train every single person. It's the best way for a society to just pump out workers that they need to get certain jobs done. But it's not necessarily the best way for people to I need to throw a grenade on that. Here, we can finish off someone like this. Take one shot, hit and run, and then AP grenade one more time.
Kylocorp style.
Another one downed. Unfortunately, we couldn't get more damage on that drone. I kind of wish we could just hit him a little bit harder. Come on, Danny, you got this. Somebody kill that drone. This drone is invincible. It cannot die. It's literally invincible. This is how Advent felt on that last mission that we were on when we took their hunter drone. I like how the game's just stuck there like, yep, that drone's invincible, alright. Good shot. I have high hopes for your build. I think I can run you back up to... I want to put you somewhere that's safe. Somewhere that has full cover because you only have 5 HP bars. I think I just put you back here and hunker down. No, he's gonna come around. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. He can come around this side. Let's get this snake to a spot where it's flanking this side so he doesn't come around to the sides and hit the other people. Right around up to there. Sometimes when playing fast, you miss out on what certain enemies can do to you. Of course he hits me. Watch the other guy hit me also. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? He's gonna do it. Oh, he went to this guy instead. Now then, all that's left is to kill these creepers. Let's make that happen. First things first, one chop over here. Dead.
Target eliminated.
A powered bayonet this early on. Quite nice. And finally, we just gotta double shoot this guy over here. One shot.
She's probably okay.
I have an idea. Let's give a kill to the snake. I might decide to use the snake more. Oh, actually, no. Let's give the kill to the raptor guy. I like this guy. I want to try making this guy work out. This guy's cool. I like him. A jetpack on cooldown. That is a really cool ability.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
My skirmishers cannot hit a melee to save his life. Really? Your skirmishers can't hit a melee, but they're really good at that. Like, their grapples are super accurate. Like, through full cover, they tend to have like 70-80% accuracy in the early game, which I find to be incredibly good.
Advent officials announced an
Who would win, a bunch of elite soldiers selected from the best of the best, or a flying Roomba?
voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
Maybe Earth just sucks and these are the best of the best.
A better tomorrow.
Oh man. We have soldiers that fire sniper rifles with one arm, blinded by Pokemon, are just pieces of body parts floating. We're not the best Earth has to offer. We're just what's crazy enough to try. I mean, if you look at our squad, everyone here looks like there's something wrong with them, right? You see like a guy with a paper bag over his head. You see people wearing like a unicorn mask into combat. You see this person. You can't even tell if that's a helmet or if that's what they actually look like. Let me see that person again. Do you guys feel like my anime characters are legit anime characters? Or they're just like people wearing helmets? Let's see if we can find one. Well, we can't find any. Hey, they're not here. They're supposed to be here.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a...
What do you know about these gene therapy clinics, Doctor? They seem like a big draw for the cities right
Yes,
now.
first,
Having worked
as
in
usual.
one of the facilities.
Alright guys, it's time to see what our starting squad looks like. I'm always a fan of looking at our starting squad. Activate recovered shape units.
That area of research to be a...
Skip that. And skip this.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
You know them as they... My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elder's twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven
Go
to
once
fight
more,
the Elder
and
with
we
a
should
rage
have
that cannot be
both
stopped
shivs.
by our own hands. We will destroy
Yeah, nice
all
and
that
quick
the
start
Elders
here.
value.
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
And
We're
after
wasting
that,
valuable
we have to
time
do
and
one
resources
more
by not
research here.
conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a
Now we
directive
can look at our
as soon as
soldiers.
possible. I will begin our research immediately.
Okay then.
I think you will
I
find
am
our
very
results
curious
have
about you. Let me just look at our skirmisher
expectations.
first.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
What
We'll need
abilities
to
do you
seek out
have?
new means of
Resilience.
replenishing our resources.
The
Adrenaline.
science is eager to begin, Commander.
Take under. Combat engineer. Bandolier. You know, this would not be a bad person to run the Battle Lord build on. But I gotta do my favorite build. I'm just too much of a fan of my favorite build here. Alright, Jane Kelly, you're next. Jane Kelly's got the heavy hitter, bring him on, center mass, thousands to go, eat this. Combat drugs, focus defense. I'm thinking for Jane Kelly we just do like heavy hitter. She's got low combat intelligence, so she can't learn much. I think heavy hitter is as far as she can go. Go with that plus Blade Storm and all this usual stuff. The usual Jane Kelly build. That should work just fine. Maybe we take Bring 'em On. I don't know. Maybe we take thousands to go. Alright, here's the new guys. Let's check them out. This guy gets Blink. Instantly teleport a short distance. Wow, this guy gets blink. Interesting, but sure. Delayed blast fireball. Attach a fireball to an enemy, setting them on fire. The fireball will explode upon that enemy taking damage. Wait, this sounds really good. Wait, this is really, really good. What? You can instantly light a thing on fire? Wait, isn't this just busted? I'm so confused. Of all the people to ever get Lone Wolf, this is actually a unit I would consider that on. Deals cold damage and bitter frost target. Alright, let's actually read what this guy does. Ronar, do you have your girlfriend as one of the characters in the character pool? I do not. If so, would you save her character over Twitch chat? Okay, if I had my girlfriend's character on a mission, would I save her over Twitch chat? I think she would understand that I treat video game characters as video game characters, but I would try to save her, of course, if possible. Maybe just mentally out of a little bit of bias, I'd try a little bit harder. But I'd like to rationalize that I'd do whatever it takes to win the campaign. And not, like, cripple it. Ronar would frontline her. Hey, if she's a tank, she can be a tank. I feel like in real life, though, her body frame does not line up with being a tank. She's, like, tiny. I don't see her as an actual frontline tank. Side Strike is a powerful side ability that pushes and knocks back out of cover, will cause disorientation. Propulsion Jet's jump built into the Raptor armor allows the soldier to instantly launch themselves to a new position. This guy gets sustain, which is kind of cool. Take a shot with a small aim penalty for a significant damage boost. Mind Merge. Long Watch. Damn good ground. This guy gets like some weird psionic abilities. Predator. Reduces aim penalties from cover by half. Raptor Soul Strike. Knocking them back and disorienting them. Isn't that the same thing as this? Does this do damage? Well, why is two of the same thing here? I'm confused, but okay. Cool under pressure. Ooh, this guy gets an Overwatch build. Dead of Night and Sentinel. That's a combo. That right there is a combo. Grants one deployable phase drone that gets stronger with secondary weapon tiers. Stacks with other sources of deployable phase drone. Wait, that's cool. Hold up. We might do a phase drone build. Death from above. I wonder if this guy can solo missions with Death from Above as well as Raptor Jump. He might be able to. Well, not solo, but you'd have like a scouting unit with you. And then you just jump around the entire map so nothing can catch you with your jetpack. He might be able to do something with that. That'd be pretty cool to see. Deployable phase drone. Grants one deployable phase drone that gets stronger, stacks with other... Oh, I get it, I get it. So you can get up to 2 phase drones. Okay. Does anyone know if the phase drones that you get here will get bonuses from Project BU? Because if that's the case, this could be a really fun build. Sentinel, Bullseye... Inspire, Hunter's Instincts. Marked for death. Designate a target for death, causing your shots against the target to refund. The mark lasts until the end of XCOM's next turn. Causing your shots against the target to refund. So are you telling me I get to mark someone and just keep shooting them until they die? Isn't that really good? 10 aim and 10 critical strike. Ready for anything. Rapid fire. Wait, isn't this great? Oh, this is a hard choice here, guys. Do I do a phase drone master or do I do a Dead of Night assassin from like the shadows and stuff? Frost damage, put him in the Frost Squad. Ah yes, this one perk will definitely land him in the Frost Squad. Kinda wanna try like giving him a lot of different perks. He does get accurate reaction. We can turn him into a Sentinel. If I decide to do Sentinel, then I don't get access to Phase Drone, however. That's the one issue. This is like taking up slots for some really good perks. This is a really strong build though if you go bottom row. Bottom row, shoot, you automatically crit, and then you get 2 more shots with it. That's a triple shot build right there. Quite powerful. And this is with crit too. This weapon is quite strong. It's 3 to 5 damage. It's basically assault rifle level with a really high critical damage. I think the assault rifles only do 2 damage crits, if I'm not mistaken. Can't find an assault rifle here, but... Oh, right there. Yeah, 3 to 5, it's only 2 bonus critical damage, so this is a higher critical damage than an assault rifle. Quite strong. It also gives bonus aim, which the assault rifle does not give. This unit, I'm assuming, gets sniper levels of rank ups, which means it probably had around 65 aim as a rookie. Perfectly average stats overall. Oh boy, I want to see what the phase drone does, though.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running,
secondary weapon tier. What's your secondary weapon?
Work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time.
Depleted Raptor Commando Amp. Much like the human Psi operatives, Raptor Commandos need psionic amplifiers designed for them to effectively utilize their strength. I'm gonna think about what I'm gonna do with that guy. Let me look at the Frost Adder next. The Frost Adder is a subspecies of Viper that is right at home on the front lines. They carry a shotgun and are able to dash up to an enemy for a bind attack, and also spit frost to chill groups. So this is another one of the Frost members. The Frost Adder's coils are unrivaled even by other species. They can quickly close the distance to a humanoid target even with a dash move and bind them. Even if the Frost Adder is damaged, the target will not be released. Some really big humanoid enemies like Custodians cannot be bound unless done by much larger Viper than Frost Adder. When wounded in close range, inflicts damage and bitter frost on the attacker. If killed outright with the attack, this vest will malfunction. Interesting. Okay, so we got a fun soldier over here. Let's take a look at what you're capable of. You have things like coil. You have things like rapid fire and frost breath. Project an icy blast at long range that freezes enemies in place. Costs a single action and doesn't end the turn. Crusader's Rage, Dervish. 10 crit chance and 1 armor piercing, and gain a +5 additional crit chance and 1 additional armor piercing per chill tier on the target. Bull Rush, that's a stun. I feel like if you have Crush and Bind, you don't really need Bull Rush. Burial Shot, oh that's quite nice. Oh, you know, this is a great assassin for stasis units. You can rush and bind them, and then next round release them and just shoot them to death with Burial Shot. Lightning Reflexes, Bandit. Chilling Critical. Increase Tongue Grab's aim by 15 and bind damage by 2. Additionally, gain 30 defense when binding. Oh, this is a really good anti-trooper unit. Your shotgun attacks cause thermal shock, reducing the target's aim by 10 and defense by 10. Allows Bitter Frost Spit to inflict critical damage. Snake Blood. Is this guy not immune to standard poison? That would suck if you aren't immune to standard poison. Close and Personal, Steadfast, Frostmark Target, Slugshot, Slither. Okay, this unit, I want to say it's like a frost unit, but it's not like actually like frost unit. It has like one source of frost maybe, then everything else is kind of just whatever it wants to be. I don't know if the bind will inflict frost or like if it has any other way of inflicting frost other than the ice spit and the frost mark. You can get 2 stacks off with that though. And if you get the crit with your shotgun, then you can get more chill. This guy does get aggression, so we could do something like chilling critical aggressions. If we go rapid fire, that will allow this person to get chill really quickly. Assuming the enemy's not dead. I feel like the enemy will be dead if you rapid fire it. Frost Breath. This automatically freezes them. Do I even need to This is already really good, honestly. Ronar, do you have custodians in these mods? We do have custodians. The enemy custodians we have seen in the past. Those come much later on, though. I'm gonna have to think about how I play the soldier, but I think I would do something where I just run in and bind them. Yeah, this will probably just be some sort of dodge tank bind unit. The other option is to treat this person as a shredder unit. This guy does get run and gun, which is quite interesting. Counteract the aim penalties of poison disorient. How is this snake not immune to poison? This isn't fair. The advent snakes are always immune to poison. I want snakes immune to poison. I think we do some sort of dodge tank snake, actually. If there was ever a time to do a dodge tank snake, I think now would be the time. We have hard target. Frost Adder coils its body tightly, increasing its defense by 30 and dodge by 50, gaining an extra action on the next turn. The first non-movement action you take on the next turn will not be turn-ending. We could do something with this guy. Fire a steady burst of freezing rounds, 2 consecutive shots that do cold damage and inflict bitter frost. Oh, hold up. We have something here. Hold up. Do you get to use the other type of Viper Snake weapon? No, you don't. Okay, we can do a freeze build. So Icy Burst already allows us to shoot twice. Combine that with Frost Rounds, this thing should auto-freeze. I think. 2 consecutive shots that do cold damage and inflict bitter frost. We'll apply 2 stacks. Requires 3 ammo though. Has a cooldown too. Alright, I think we do something with chilling critical and stuff. Lightning reflexes is a fine option also if I choose not to take chilling critical. Although I feel like it's a shame not to take chilling critical just because we're shooting a bunch and we have aggression. I really badly want to take lightning reflexes though. Alright, we'll do like some sort of run and gun aggression build, I guess. Something along these lines. We'll probably take some tongue grab stuff. So if this guy can't run and gun and shoot, this guy will be spending the time using tongue grab or binds. So it's either shoot or tongue grab and bind. That should be fun. If we want more frost, we can also take Frostmark Target. Slither for more mobility. I feel like Slither might be a little bit better. No, it's actually Slugshot. That's the best thing for killing drones early on. Close and personal, Snake Blood. I think we take the maximum crit, so we can just get chilling critical icy bursts. And then we follow that up with rapid fire. And then we just take entwined. The other option is just going full dodge tank. That's like 30, 50, 50 dodge and 20 defense. You can get up to 100 dodge with coil. A 100 dodge bind snake does sound pretty scary though. I think we just take the shotgun build. It's a lot of damage. We really should be taking that. Alright. And let's take a look at the rest of this squad. We don't have any surprising outliers in terms of hack stat. We got a couple of people here with 10 hack stat though, so that's pretty solid. I'll definitely turn one of you guys into an agent or hijacker, hopefully. Do you have either of those? No, but you do get Mad Jack. What does Mad Jack do again? Was Mad Jack the one that... Forward mobile soldier that brings some useful tricks to focus on securing objectives. I think this guy gives hack defense reduction, maybe. We could make this guy into a hacker, or I can make a pyromaniac. Let's see what the other guys become. Destroyer, Hitman, a Geneva. 17 mobility Geneva, that might be fun. What's your top 5 best classes? Top 5 best classes? I honestly haven't thought about best classes. I'd have to think about that. I floated the idea of making like a tier list video for YouTube and then using that as a way to like introduce people to the TED Jam series. But I haven't really thought about what I would say is the best classes. If I were to say, Fusel would probably be one of the ones on that list. It's a very unique class and does unique things and gets guaranteed damage off. It's like, if you can stall for the Fusel long enough, it will get kills no matter what. You will never get stuck in a firefight as long as you have a Fusel on your team.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What
Rookie is the best class,
ship.
someone
I just wish
says.
you'd lived long enough to see us fight
Rookie
back.
is the best class, eh?
To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows.
Oh, we got our warden.
If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could win.
Start with this guy.
On our own terms.
Now, I did say that I wanted to do a fun build with these guys, but I can never get it, so I'm okay with respecking soldiers for this. I want to get a phase walk build on this guy. Temporarily phase out of existence to teleport to a nearby location. This is the one that I want. 2-turn cooldown. Is this separate from that other perk? I want to see. Can you get both of them together? Does that other perk exist? Oh, wait. I think they do exist. Hold up. What is this? You can get Blink and Phase Walk. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is really cool. Alright, anytime we play with a Warden, I'm just gonna respec them until we get this, until we can finally play this in one campaign, just to see what it's like. Blade Master, Wraith, Combat Presence, Solace Aura, Burial Blade. Alright, no matter what, we're taking these two. And we're gonna take Spatial Surfer. I want to see this build work out. This looks way too fun to pass up on. I have to try this. We're gonna try this and we're gonna make it work one way or another. This guy also gets relocate. Oh my goodness, wait, you can do some really janky things. Imagine like you relocate with an enemy and then you teleport back and then you teleport again and just keep relocating with enemies. That's really cool, actually. Let me see these perks. Does not end turn, so this is a 1-action move, 3-turn cooldown. This one is 1 action, does not end turn. This one is a short distance, but this one's a free action. I see. Okay, so both of these are long range. This one is short range, but it's a free action. This is actually kind of cool. I want to try playing with this. I think this will be really fun to be. playing around with. I'm gonna take Dervish on this guy. Half Sword, Unwavering Conviction, Premonition, or Parting Strike. We actually get Blade Master and Parting Strike. This can make our swords deal a respectable amount of damage. Okay, we'll try something like this with this guy. You can also take Disabling Shot. So how would this guy work? He'd teleport in and Disabling Shot, or he would teleport in. I think we take Thousands to Go to ensure that he can get a kill and teleport out. So this guy would teleport behind enemy lines, shoot something to death, and teleport out. That would be the fun thing to try out. You could also take Burial Blade. Oh, this is a way to kill Priest. It'll take a bit of investment to build that up, but I think that's worth it. Alright, this is an interesting soldier. I will be looking forward to playing with that guy. And then the remaining soldiers over here, we got Sovereign. So Sovereign gets Mad-Jack and Pyromaniac. Danny gets Recon Hitman Survivalist. Cyanogard gets Destroyer Hitman Geneva. I'm gonna go Geneva on you. Ooh, you get Heavy Hitter. We'll actually do Salt in the Wound Heavy Hitter, and we'll actually do the Toxic Fuel Blistering Acid build. This does mean I don't get access to the Acid Splash Rocket, so I'm gonna need another source of Rupture on the team. But that should be doable. Nightmare Fuel, you're gonna need Shadow Step with that mobility. Gain a movement only action after using a primary attack with the Flamethrower. Okay, and then what you would do is you would just run up Flamethrower things that inflict acid, bleeding, poison, and disorient and burn. So you're going to inflict all 4 dots and disorient everything that you hit, then you run back to safety. You can get away with taking Hotshot over here. Gain the Quick Burn and Fine Control abilities. Double time for extra movement just to really make sure you can get up to your enemies and hit them. And finally you can do standard Chemthrower attacks non-turn ending. Radius of your grenades and rockets is increased by 1. Additional use of toxic shrapnel rockets acid. I didn't take these, so I think I have to take War Crime Expertise. We'll take Heavy Hitter because of course this increases the damage of our ticks. This also increases the damage of our ticks, and this soldier should be quite strong. We can get away with taking Crusader's Rage. We can also take Blurred for defense. We have a couple of options as to how to build this person. Their intelligence is low though, and this is really the main thing that we care about, so I'll probably take this and try to fit these on if possible. Then after that, we're going to have... I think we need a Recon. We're going to make Danny into the Recon this time. We're getting a lot of repeat soldiers. I need to check the character pool to make sure that everyone's in it. Gain a standard action at the start of your next turn. Unnerving Light. Interesting. This actually gives our Psi units better chances at hitting the enemies also. Quite interesting. Alright, but for this build, this is just going to be the usual straight down the bottom. You're going to hollow target things for the squad type build. There we go, we have our hollow targeter unit, and finally we have Sovereign over here. I have to decide between the Mad-Jack or the Pyromaniac. I can either do Mad-Jack with the +10 hack stat, or I can do Pyromaniac because I did want one of those. This saves me the trouble of having to build one myself, while this capitalizes on the hack stat. I don't often do a Mad-Jack, and I would prefer to run a Pyromaniac, I think, just so I can have one of these going. Let me see what the rest of our squad looks like. We have some decently high accuracy people on this team. We have a guy that can become an agent and a guy that can become the hijacker. So we got a hijacker and an agent available here. "10 mobility people will become Fusels. Another 10 mobility right there. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I think I'm gonna go for the Mad Jack. I'm gonna go for the Pyromaniac, I think. We are planning on building one of these, so might as well just build this right now so I can have it. Open fire, this is good. Chemthrower. Ooh, this guy gets Chemthrower suppression. You can get that. Interesting. Roaring Flames, Phantom, Flashbanger, Chemical Storm. I'd like to see what Chemical Storm does with the Chemthrower. Oh, this is good too, though. Chemical units tend to have a lot of trouble hitting mechanical enemies, so EMP grenades are quite nice for them. I'll do like some combination of all this stuff. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet, but definitely taking open fire so that we can upgrade your pistol accuracy. And then we just give you things like Magnum, Predator, Concentration, Volatile Flare, Heavy Hitter, and something around here. Alright, there we go. And that is going to be our starting squad. Everything is set up. We will hopefully have a fun campaign. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I streamed way over how long I said I was going to go. Hopefully you guys enjoyed all this time that we spent. That last campaign ended very tragically, but we tried our best. Couldn't do anything about it. We're going to give it another go. I think we're still going to do the mag weapon rush. We are running a lot of chemical type weapons, so we haven't really been needing laser weapons because of this. I'm going to continue trying this out and seeing if this will work out. I hope it does work out. We'll see if it does. And that will be our team. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Toki. Have a good night. Thank you very much, Rash. Stream was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed Darth Manic. How many Master Sergeants have you had since you started Beyond Legendary? I don't think we've made it to endgame very often, so we had not gotten a chance to see many Master Sergeants. And the best part is, Rishi said that the endgame is going to be even harder than the early games, so I can tell we're going to have a lot of fun with this entire series.
And now they'll be expecting us to hit the
Thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, bye-bye.
I'm worried. We've got plenty of people.
Next time we stream will be on Monday. So, take care. Have a nice night.